Hello, Genny Craig. Hello, Nanaki. Congrats on first, man. Hi, Brain, good job. Nice. 210 watching. Very nice. Hello, Saga. Hello, Daydreamers. Dreamer, I see Batty Fern is back. Yes, she is. Gay. Thanks, Soy. I have come online with his fine behind. His cock is so huge. Holy fucking shit. Hello, touching turd. App got fucked like run race today. It happens to everybody. Happens to everybody. He's still here. Hold on. His glitches and his bitches. Hello, Seza. Hey, Zirkle, thanks to good luck. 4 times. He got screwed 4 times. That sounds like what happened to me yesterday. Oh, hey, Iced Out. Thanks to good luck in YouTube chat. Hello, Desert. How's my day today? Mid. Hate this fuck ass kid. This fuck ass did killer run last time. Error, thank you. Fucked 4 times to those big spiky Gorons. You know how it is. trying to think of the best way to do this. Glitchy's is mid. Let's make it up top here. Has anybody got any fine poetry? Oh boy. Where are the runs? I'm testing a trick so I don't lose the run or get a 99%. Wow, Product's nice S. How it doesn't say practice? You're right, it doesn't. And you know. There you go, that's what I wanted. I think if I could move too fast, then he, that's what happened in my run last time. Wallet report Twitch staff will be in here soon. That's why I use the arrow to hit. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna use the bow to hit him. I think trying to yell this right now is just annoying. It's guaranteed, like, if I use the bow, it loses like 2 seconds, it's guaranteed that I get him. Hey, P.O. Required for shooting that kid to try to use aloud. Sorry, he deserved it, bro. So, basically what we would do here... I trying to think how this would go in a run. I think I have to, like, stall really hard. Is there any... Okay, let me just check the scenarios here. I just check where we want to... Thing about here, I guess. Hey, Chili Willies, if I got hit in the chest with an arrow, I'd stop running too. That is a good point. That's true. Glitchy beats children, nice, so do I. Okay, if you say so. But she has shot more children than the other. Get the club at all this weekend? Yes, I did. I did, but it was a bust, unfortunately. Because we went when all the clubs are pretty dead. Fortunately. I told one of the good spots was Massive Lamp. When I actually went there, it was fucking dead. Okay, so I'm thinking... That was the problem last run. So hopefully... I guess it's possible during another job, yeah. I think a lot, like, there wasn't many people dancing. A lot of places were just empty, unfortunately. Very, very sedge. I figured out why Glitchy is always tired. He's jet lagged from daily flights to Israel to debrief. Yeah, it's exactly, you got me. What's this? What's this high roll? Sure. Hello, Drain. Thanks for good luck. Am I going to shave my head this summer? No? Why did I do that? I'll go back to back. Alright. What's the file name today? Huh? Where's OBS? There it is. It's on the wrong fucking modder. It's like, what is it doing on the wrong modder? Exposed my swastika tattoo. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it. Tattoo expert. Lol up. Okay. Let me just fix the picture. There you go. Boo! Fuck Lola, she a hoe! You say so. Is insects nice? A5 from watch, very nice. Thanks. Also, thank you, Zensex. Hello, Cross. So hopefully I do not, Actually, where's my Wii remote? I found it. Okay, well, alright, is that... What is that product? Do I want to know? Mazel tov for the runs. Thanks. Is that supposed to mean good luck in Hebrew or something? I had somebody in my Discord say that randomly to me, and I was like, I don't know what that means then. Yes. Okay. What are my thoughts on Jewish delis? What kind of question is that, man? They have cool sandwiches I'm missing out on, man? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, do I eat? No, I don't eat kosher, no. I'm just gonna go. Interesting slide. I eat pork. I guess I eat pork sometimes. I mean, I'll buy sausages if they're on sale, but they're not the most healthy food. I will have a, shalom sandwich, please. Thank you. Hello, Buttery. Also, I have synth. Probably buy things from the store and their Kasha don't realize it. I doubt it. Imagine Kasha food is gonna be more expensive. So usually I just buy things that are you know, not overpriced. So they'll sell the convenient cost label because they can. I don't think I've seen any food that has that label. Might also be because I live in Canada, but I'm not sure. Eggs are nasty animals. Yeah, I mean they eat garbage, and you eat garbage. Hello, JGK. It'd be regular food that doesn't happen to violate any of those rules. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything like it. The food quality in general is just fucking near the bottom. Even organic food in Canada, you have to have it like be 70% organic or something. And that doesn't, I don't even think it really means anything. How the fuck can something be 70% organic? Like, what determines the percentage? That's just a load of shit. Paying more for nothing. I mean, I have noticed a difference in, like, green apples. The organic versus non-organic green apples are very different. Like, the organic green apples taste more sour, while the normal green ones taste more like regular apples without much sour. It's kind of weird. Wonder what they're doing to the apple. Just start a homestead and grow your own food. Well, that is a very long and dedicated thing. No sugar, not hook up with an apple. The other 30% is filled with lab-made chemicals. I mean, it's possible, but you don't know what's actually in the other 30%. Pretty fast. We should be eating the sheep of the sea like seals. The sheep of the sea. Well, isn't there a problem with overfishing in general? I don't think we should be eating anything else from the sea. Lots of things can affect the taste of an apple. Like what in particular? The fact that bottom eating sea bugs taste good blows my mind. I mean... That's what you mean by a sea bug. You know what tastes better than a burger? The moral high ground. Eating shrimp is gross if you think about it. They're like ocean cockroaches. But aren't they bigger than cockroaches normally? Or are they about the same size? Hello, Bouncy. Thank you for the good luck. But I press A and nothing happens. My favorite. That was kind of scary. Distant, twice removed family members were killed in a terror attack recently. I was upset when my dog died. That made me Mossad. What kind of pun is that? Shouldn't have read that out loud. Species. Apparently, if you have a shellfish allergy, you also have a cockroach allergy. Interesting. I'm not sure what even causes shellfish allergies or allergies in general. I know peanut allergies were, I think, exploding at some point. Like, out of nowhere, basically. And now we have a problem with ticks, which is causing a red meat allergy. Kind of strange. Oh, you can't eat red meat anymore if the specific tick bites you. That was like somebody's funny science experiment gone wrong. You're supposed to be it's early, you don't get the allergy. Really? That seems a little extreme because, I mean, to die or violently or have like a violent allergy is very unusual. I mean, I can understand that with lactose, but peanuts seem a little bit different. And also, I don't think lactose... Actually, I shouldn't be speaking on this. Introduce foods to judgment until I figure out what they're allergic to? I see. I don't think I'm allergic to anything, that's why I ask these questions. Hello, Vecra. Yep, camera. Hello, muscle hamster. Your system misidentifies innocuous compounds as a disease or toxins. It misidentifies foreign compounds as a disease or toxin. Interesting. Yeah, there's a problem. The evolving phase isn't banned. I think he said, I think the other day in stream, I think he kept talking about Somalians eating bananas, and I kicked him out of the stream because that was potentially seen as pretty offensive, and he kept doing that shit. So he's not banned. Apparently, it was supposedly a meme or something, but I'm not sure if that's gonna pass. Are we talking about the deliberately released ticks? Well, the ticks that are causing Lyme disease, I guess, is what we should be thinking of. Or not Lyme disease, I mean, yeah, they cause Lyme disease, but I think there's a new thing where ticks are causing, red meat allergy specifically, which is a little strange. That seems a little bit unnatural. No, I'm not vegan. I never said I was vegan. Was it badly you sick the other day because it was the first time I had meat in weeks? No. I got a lot of jokes I want to finish and I'm ignoring it. Well, chat might be moving at a different speed today, so I am not able to catch up when I have to focus on the game. I'm sorry. Having to fill up quite a lot. What do you call an engineer doctor with a slice of ham on his head? I don't know. I'm allergic to girls. Oh yeah.
Oh girl? Oh hello. Antu! Oh sorry, I'm allergic.
A ham head. That's not very funny at all. What do you call an engineer doctor? Yes. Yeah. But you just asked the same joke. I'm confused. I'm not allergic to showers. Play a game less, read chat more. Well, this isn't a just chatting stream. So Bill Gates definitely made red tick, though, just as Moderna is releasing a vaccine for Lyme disease and alpha gel. Wait, are they releasing a cure for Lyme? Well, not. What? Well, they're. Fuck was that? Okay. I mean, are they releasing a shot for Lyme disease? I haven't heard of anybody releasing a shot for anything related to that fix. Basically, we got Lyme disease, you're fucked. And you're fucked forever, and you can't really get rid of it. Please stop allowing it, allowing what? Alright, I'm probably not making in-game time, so we're gonna have to probably do a stupid strat to just make this. Hello, historian. I got an engineer doctor with 2 slices of ham on his head. I don't know, 2 slices? Okay, what was that? What would that mean, lady says that? Yeah. Yeah, we're not making this. That, thing with the movement definitely fucked us up. Actually, maybe this could still make it. It's just gonna be really close, I think. I think it's gonna barely make it, but it's gonna be rough, I think. maybe? Yeah, barely. Pretty close trying to make that. Mo Hamhead. I don't get it. Mo Hamhead? I don't get the joke. Oh. Now I get it. Aha. Well, you call a spear with a bunch of cum in his butt. Do I really want to hear this one? I bet she didn't understand was even funnier than the joke itself. Well, I didn't immediately get it. Oh, we should stop allowing a disease creation and selling antidotes. Something needs to be done. But that's a business model, actually. I mean, if somebody's, I mean, the red meat tech seems like it's made in a lab. I mean, oh, how convenient, a tech that causes red meat allergies. Oh, damn, well, I guess we're gonna have to sell you all these, you know, we can now sell you that Beyond Meat garbage we've always been trying to push. Oh, you're allergic to red meat? Well, that sucks. Well, here's a shitty alternative product. I'm not saying, I don't know any fucking racist jokes. Sorry. Why is Twitch against so against freedom of speech? Every main platform is. It's not just Twitch. Every single platform has their streamers or their creators or the people on their platform on a leash. That's just how it is. That's why I don't talk about the forbidden subjects and the forbidden topics and I don't mention the forbidden opinions from those forbidden topics. Because they will get you banned. If they are correct. I've tried a veggie burger before. It's fucking terrible. I mean, maybe it's Beyond Meat. I don't honestly know, but all I remember is fucking tasting like fucking shit. Terrible. The redneck meat farming agriculture lobby is way bigger than the soy boy vegan Beyond Meat hipsters. Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, yeah, meat lobby's big, but you know, people are gonna fight for business, I imagine. I mean, this definitely seems like a, the tech, like the TIG red meat shit seems like something that was made in a lab. I'm pretty sure. I feel like a lot of people can agree on that. Because it seems a little bit unnatural and weirdly inconvenient that there's a tech that causes a bacteria that only causes you to be allergic to red meat. That sounds like something, if I was an evil villain and I wanted to cause problems, then that's what I would do. I would basically, you know, go into a lab and then engineer a disease and then make ticks have them and then just spread them across the world. And then you're gonna see, you know, you're gonna see people eating less red meat because they literally can't because of the disease you created. And you're gonna see increases in sales of alternative meat, like non-meat products, basically. I mean, in theory, it's the perfect business strategy. Scummy as fuck, but it is business. Using your own population as a personal experiments and your guinea pigs. Very shameful. You used to respect the idea of private platforms voluntarily restricting speech. Platforms like Twitch and very many others do it because of payment processors. Well, I know Twitch started to go very strict when they partnered with Disney. I think I saw an announcement before that they partnered with They basically partnered with Disney 1 month. And then the very next month, they announced very strict rules. You get banned for literally anything, where you can get away with pretty much anything before that. And then the next month after that, they had mass layoffs at Twitch. So they were restructuring. They've been using people as slaves since the beginning of mankind, and I'm surprised about anything happening now. I'm not surprised, I'm just saying, just as in a general sense, it's a problem. There's a clip of somebody at the WF speaking about this topic, implying making people allergic to red meat could be a positive thing. Well, it sounds like the guy might be in on it. Oh wow, this will be very convenient. Oh, dude, I definitely don't have stocks in the vegan products, dude. I definitely don't, dude. But yeah, this would be great, bro. Okay, sorry, you sent up, and I didn't understand your question. Should I change the command to use as a 7TV emote? Oh, no, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't change the command, just leave it as is. With how vegans turn out health-wise, I don't think it's about money. Well, a lot of things are about money. I mean, if you look at it another way, it could be like a population culling technique. That'd be the only other thing I could really think of. Well, if you can't eat if your body literally is poisoned to basically not be able to eat red meat, then you're not going to be getting, you know, a lot of nutrition. And, you know, you might just end up being sicker than you would normally. Then on top of that, you have to pay, you know, they could just jack up the prices of the soy products. EMEA, thank you. That's why people are stupid and obedient. I mean, that's a major facet, I guess. They'll just print more fake money for whatever they want, and when we buy the debt, money isn't real for the higher-ups. I guess that is a good point. The judge weren't sure they would ban half their IRL streamers. I think half deserve to be banned, that sounds extreme. Okay. then. That was definitely strange. Alright, I'm gonna turn off alerts here. To focus. Okay. Oh my god, she. It's always kind of. You gotta guess here sometimes. Okay, that's annoying. Stupid. That's late, I think. Yeah, it's late. That's not gonna work. That's just not. It's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Nothing's gonna work either. Okay, perfect. Never mind. Pretty slow, but could be worse, I guess. Be more positive? Bro, I'm doing my best. My best. I think I'm being positive enough. We're doing fine. Hey Amber, nice 50 stream watch streak. Turn my lights back on in a second. Right now I gotta get through this section. Pretty slow, but could be worse. My lights are back on. Would I go to a magician's birthday party? I don't think I ever thought about going to a magician's birthday party. Why would I want to go there? I don't go to anybody's birthday parties in general. You're back, what I miss? Nothing too special. Also, vampires prefer eating vegans because if you eat a human that eats meat, it's more dangerous. Yeah, it makes sense. Cuddle, thank you. Was there a specific time I became a tinfoil hat kind of guy? I don't think I've ever was a tinfoil hat kind of guy. I disagree. Red meat eating animals more dangerous to eat? I didn't think I heard about this. Is that true? Is there a new trick? No, there isn't really a new trick. A lot of people are doing Mamondo right now. I think it's because it's popular. I think I started learning. I'm not sure if it's exactly the case, but I noticed I started learning the game, and then after started learning, then other people started hopping on board. That's kind of what's happening right now. From my understanding. Higher up the food equipment, more toxic shit. I know sharks have like a mercury issue. There's an explanation of like mercury though. It's pretty sure it's caused by pollution and dumping. Could be wrong though. Yeah, app coming back is nice. It's also from eating out-of-date meat and scavenged shit. That doesn't really make any sense. How could, the mercury shouldn't be coming from out of thin air. Makes no sense to me. How to pick the location if I've never been there? It's a trick called a hidden owl or index warp, which allows you to basically go to places as you say, you've never been. I have to highlight the proper spot on the map, basically. Well, I guess it's like, it really depends, but you have to highlight... You have to highlight where you want to go on the map, generally. Mercury comes to the fish, we fish on Mercury. I mean, yes, but from my understanding, a lot of Mercury is industrial runoff. And Mercury is toxic. I think according to the WHO, Mercury is toxic in any amount. Parasites such being harbored in old meat too. Wild animals don't have a lot of diseases. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, parasites are more natural. Yeah, Evan's pretty busy. He's got... I think the last thing I heard he got a train conductor job, but... He might have changed, and I'm not sure. Didn't trust that. Eat lice and ants for protein. No thank you. Glitchy has Crow. Isn't Crow like the cannibalism disease? I think I've heard there's something to do with like prions or some shit. Became a zombie, would I be the slow, sluggish type of the kind that has super speed? I could not tell you. It would depend on the type of zombie that would be zombieism that would be afflicted. I don't think it's a matter of whether you would be unique. I think it just depends on the type of zombie you would be. So if the infection would cause, sluggishness, you'd be sluggish. Super speed, you'd have pretty damn fast speed. But on-screen chat, the most unreadable spot. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I feel like I never have a place to put it. Guaranteed to get from me humans for mostly brains, I see. Here be. I mean, about the fart crawlers from BO Zombies. Oh yeah, the fart crawlers. The reason I do the weird thing with the camera is because I'm skipping the walking animation for the cutscene. It's faster. It's faster for me to leave and come back. With the cutscene basically time stopped and activated when I'm, in time stop. Time stop stops a lot of stuff from happening. It delays a lot of cutscenes. Could be a super speed zombie, though he'd move like Gmon crazy. But again, it depends on the type of zombie. Why not put the chat next to Ruby Count like most streamers? Well, I think the first thing, or the first issue, is I kind of forgot to turn it off. Because the reason it's on is because it's from Fear and Hunger. So we had it on for Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger 2 yesterday. Where, like,
Overheard this girl telling her friend how she was on a date with her boyfriend and she got the ick because he bit the mozzarella stick and the cheese kept pulling, and he couldn't break it no matter how far he pulled it away, and she said she lost all attraction immediately.
TLDR, I have to turn it off manually and I can't do it during a run. Basically. I had it on yesterday for Fear and Hunger, and only having it beside the rupee count is only a good idea, I think, if you are like a random streamer and your game feed doesn't matter. Because you don't want anything blocking the game if possible. It's kind of the main reason why it's like, it is what it is. Gonna work. That was a little bit scary, for sure. Allows to cover the entire screen. Well, I try and disable those, Axel. I try. Yeah, I try if it pops up. Well, don't want to show chat on the screen. Just covers the game feed on it pretty constantly. And man, I got a pretty fucking terrible, terrible. Oh, it worked. Need more shit on screen. If somebody knows how to, like, make it so they can get a second instance of OBS so I can local record the game, it'd be awesome. Because whenever I have the second instance of OBS, it doesn't show the game feed at all. It won't duplicate itself for some reason. Well, I have Googled how to do this. I mean, Source Record is the closest thing, but the plugin barely works. Very cool. I knew it. Yes, this right never works here. I'm terrible. Yeah, if I can just get local recording working, where I just record the game feed and no alert audio or anything, then, you know, I could probably be a little bit more, you know, I could probably have other things in my game feed and not have to worry, basically. Yeah, I could help with a solution. It helps with some things. There is... just I can also capture raw game feed while streaming in OBS. Yeah, this is an issue in general. Whenever I want to get like two sources, like, well, one source going to do different points, it just doesn't want to work. Like, quite often. Like, the same with my webcam, same with my game feed. That's kind of my dilemma. And I don't know what causes it, or why other people will have it work and then they don't. Yeah, I literally just mentioned Source Record. That shit's fucking broken as fuck. Unfortunately. That shit doesn't work. Low touching, dude. Like, that's the one I tried for, like, a long time, and it would just never even activate. And I don't think it's updated either. Wait, there's a method too? Hello, Roberto. Did you need to modify a Wii a shortcut? Okay, I'll look into it, thank you. Very slow. Wait, what? Which one am I missing? This one. Okay, then. Like, which one am I missing here? So add multi to the end of the target fields. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna solve, like, the it can automatically open up another instance of OBS. But the problem is getting the game feed to automatically display is the problem. It's kind of the big issue right now, is getting it to auto-display. Or, like, we'd be able to work. Hello, beloved everyone. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do invert. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off my alerts here. So, just go back from mechanic. It says the plate on my clutch was gone, ground down to the metal. Apparently it abused it, so hard I had impressions from the pistons acting as false grooves. He was astounded. Well, hope you can fix your shit. I gotta focus here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was way too early. Actually, that was almost on time. I mean, I definitely have the right idea here. 1, 2, 4, 5. See? I have the right idea. That's fine. Everything's good. Well, actually, okay, I think I just said out loud first try, but that's actually second try. Alright, we're gonna turn our alerts back on. You're so cool. Thank you, beloved Minda. Appreciate the kind words. No, that's second try. I got 998. If it was 999, then that would have definitely meant I got the timing there, but I did not. So. Do you have a Stream Deck button that disables the browser source for alerts? No, I just disable it manually in OBS. I just click the source and toggle it off. It doesn't take that long to do. I just say, like, okay, I'm turning off alerts, and, you know, if people use them anyway, then, you know, that's your own fault. I believe it's been, like, a minute or something. Beautiful. You have been to the gym? Yeah? That was scary. I didn't like that. Nice fashion watch too. Hello, Ninjamatic. You run tonight? Thank you, Rescue. 11 bombs here. Didn't think that was gonna work. Hell no. I couldn't see the fucking chest. Classic. I'm not sure, Axel. That's not something I really pay attention to. I wouldn't say anybody stood out to me, no. That's what you're asking. Yeah, we need to normally need to beat Woodfall to get to Goron Mask, but we're going to a lot of places early. We do have to eventually hit all the real owl statues for it to count us 100%. But for now, we're just taking advantage of being able to warp anywhere. For now. I'm gonna do this here. Okay, let's do this. I think we're fine here. Doing it this way. This might be a little bit risky, honestly, but it could be worse. Got this. Now we're fine. Okay. We're good.
Uh-oh, Glitchy's crying!
Make sure that works. Nice. Alright, let's see our in-game. In-game time's okay right now. Could be better though. It's fine. How are you doing, Zeus Frog? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I think right now we're actually kind of overkill in time of day. I could have inverted earlier, but it's just kind of a gamble to do that. Kind of gambling a little bit. I think it's really that important. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little bit fast here. So when I inverted, but it's better than, you know, taking too much risk. Is this another intro skip rant? Wait, what are you talking about? Hello, Telecaster. Luck to con. I don't know what that means, but hello.
Hello, Andrew Skeptic King. Why aren't you playing OT if CFG is
Playing it. Well, I actually caught the end of ZFG stream and he was doing rando yesterday. Wasn't doing hundo. They say, Paul, I slept okay. Did you catch the end of where he said a 3-minute time save and that runs will be starting soon? No, no, dude, I don't. I'm sleeping with ZFG was streaming, man. I thought it was supposed to be a 5-minute time save. That's what chat said. No, I'm not sleeping with ZFG. Very, that's, there we go. Very funny. Yeah, he said 3? Okay, well. Okay. You sure that's disgusting? They're both bombs. I get very heated in their bed. Very interesting, Hado. Thanks for sharing. How often do I do the pose that the crying baby just did? Never. Very funny. I did not have sexual relations with that spiritor. I did not have sexual relations with that spiritor. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I think it was Nixon, right? I can't remember who that was. No, that wasn't Nixon. That was Bill Clinton. Okay, I was kind of close. Well, not really. Well, Clinton. Oh, okay. So Richard Nixon is like, I am not a crook. I am not a crook. Brrr. Something like that. I am not a glitch. I am not a glitch. I pick up the rock so far because it's called the super. I think it's called the super. It's it's called a stylish, something like a super slippery, stylish sirloin super slide. So this works. It works the same way in OOT, but if you do a super slide off an object by getting the recoil from another object, so you know I use the bomb for recoil. That basically, he will pick it back up once you let go of the shield, as long as it's still in view, as long as it's still loaded. Rather date the Grown Elder or Odal neither. Say it was 2 minutes faster? Oh, only 2 minutes faster, damn. Okay, so we gotta get the Goron kid here. We got, let's do the thing we specifically practiced here. That'd be nice. Thanks for playing, no problem. Oh, actually, we're too early, I think. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're forgetting anything here. Pretty sure we have everything. I could be wrong, obviously, but... Or date Storytime Granny or Dog Race Lady. I don't think I like either, man. Yes, Fear of Hundo 2 Termina. That's exactly the game we played yesterday. Yay! Okay. Alright, and then we're just leaving out the front door here. Yeah, we have like okay, I think we get like an overkill amount of time here, actually. Wait, I forgot, fuck, I forgot the letter. That's a wasted loading zone. A little bit of brain fart there. Okay, well, that's just a new route thing. Or a new, yeah, slaw. I have to wait anyway here, so it's not a big deal. Okay, we got here pretty early. Prize not invalid. Is a bit where I lost 100%. Yeah, the toilet hand. So I had to change the route to basically get the notebook trigger. I have an overkill amount of rupees right now. I don't even know where it's even coming from here. Does my GF Jess do the Wiimote thing? Cheating. Haha, very funny. Well, Jess the record holder does the Wiimote thing. That's why I do it. Loves Raspberry. If we end up in prison together, would I make me the happiest goyim in the world and be my bottom bitch? Don't think I can agree to your idea, sorry. What's making the stone red do? It's just for a heart piece later. All of them have to be turned red or green, depending on what song you do. Holy lag, Batman. Do this now. Okay, stay in the Astral Observatory so I can fall asleep. I cannot agree to that. Let's put this song on my fuck playlist. No, I don't think it'd be very fitting. If Jess jumped off a cliff, would I do it? No. Okay. Take some bombs, please. I don't see any bombs, bro. Bombs. Okay, no bombs for some reason. Okay, that's kind of bad, actually. That's legitimately really bad. Oh boy. No bomb drops at all is very bad. And we're kind of running out of in-game time to grab more. I mean, do I have enough in-game time to try and grab another drop? I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, there is like an emergency backup drop I can get. It's just a little bit scary, I think. I don't think it's worth risking. I don't think I have time to grab any more. Oh wow, no bombs at all. It's crazy. Pretty unlucky. Nuts. Yeah, it's definitely gonna cause us issues for our equips. Hey Dankish, thank you. Hey Cheese, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Just in time for aliens. This game is better. Sounds like you had a bad time. Oh no. Nope. Okay, I think I got him. Not scary. Alright, I gotta do this. Okay. This works. That's annoying. Please stop failing. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm out of time, I think. I think this runs over.
Oh, is no one gonna tell me how hard it is to say rough 2 times in a row?
I think we're out of time. I think I just killed the run.
Yeah, boy.
I have 13 arrows here. Yeah, this is over, I think. I have no arrows even set up here safely. Oh, yep, runs over. Rip. Okay. Oh, it sucked anyway. Well, what just hopped in? I just failed aliens. It's okay. I didn't have any bombs, and I just ran out of ink. That's just that's run over. So I have to unfortunately reset. I have to do aliens. I had to do the cutscene skip, and they failed to super slide the clip OB 4 times, and I did not give me enough time to. I think I hit one of the aliens early, so I think it just caused it to fail. It'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be alright. Thank you.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Alright.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Thank you again for the raid cheese. Sorry I threw. But the run was not very good. I was just trying to finish the run. I blew it. Yes, I blew it, unfortunately. I guess... Lock in. Okay, sure. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do soy for the file name. I don't know if lock-in is good luck. Soy is good. Sorry. I'm gonna have to return my chat here. But we'll try.
That's what you should be waking up to every day,
Bro.
all day. That and getting pegged.
Great. Run is not invalid, pretty sure. For everybody who came from the cheese raid, I'm Glitchyman. I'm currently running MM, and I'm trying to get at least top 3. And my goal is to be the Hundo King, to be good at every main 3D Zelda. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. And we'll try next run not to fail super slides 4 times in a row. And, you know, not fail aliens, which is... Like, that was definitely decent, what it was. Hope I show elbows. Why want me to show elbows? It just sounds weird. Is Hundo King record every 3D Zelda? Yeah, that's correct. That's a long-term project. The thing that kind of sucks is if you get good postman, then you gotta, like, you know, try and get good postman again. It's kind of lame. But then again, it wasn't. I mean, the run was kind of mid. And I messed up the strat. And we had like an overkill. I mean, did we have an overkill map in game time? I'm not even sure. Maybe we didn't. I think we definitely want to invert earlier. Why is your booty censored? It's not censored for me now. It was censored a few days ago, but now it's back to normal. I'm not adding mid-niggasm, that's not happening. It wasn't first try postman. I mean, the second try is still good. Better than fucking 10th try or something, which can happen. You can get trolled pretty heavily. Well, I mean, my 7TV is... I think things were censored for pretty much every stream, but now it's not censored, which is... Ooh, okay, hello. What about this one? What's this emote? Midna... Mayata guys. Okay. Okay, this one's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny. I added it, but it's not showing up. How is it funny? I don't know, it just is. It's funny in a 6-7 kind of way. Well, I don't think. Well, I think 6-7 is just nonsense. If I had 10 Kumar triangles, Engias, am I backed up? No, I don't think I intentionally add those. I think I just add them if they're requested enough. And I misread, sorry. I'm not blaming chat, right down, but chat requested some of these, and you know, I will add them if they work.
Murder! I love murder!
You should be a voice actor? Yeah, I know, Axel. Maybe I should. What would be the voice of? I don't know, whatever opportunity presents itself. I can play dumb characters, I think, pretty good. I don't know, I can do like,
Hey, boss? What should we do with the rabbit?
or something. Good at sounding dumb? Yep, you got it. I can play, I can do, quite a lot of imitations. I want to be in Toho so badly. I don't think there is any voice acting for Toho, and I don't think I'd qualify even if there was. Annoying. But I voice act Lola's twink brother. I don't know who that would even be. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna do like, I think I like the nerdy voice I've been doing.
Actually, how dare you challenge me to an argument? I am the best Twitter arguer ever. Right next to my wife's boyfriend.
I don't like that. How much money would I have to get paid to have sex with my biggest fan? Well, I don't think that's a good idea either way. Because there has to be a genuine connection to go that far. Not about money.
According to my calculations, my theory is, suggesting, your mom.
There's no way it's fucking working. I knew it. Okay, I just, do I want to continue this? No, I don't. No, I don't. Not really. That's like 30 seconds gone, so that's a little bit of a gamble I took. I could try again. It's not, we didn't get that far. Not a big deal. I could continue that, but we're early on enough to where, like, you know, it's just, it doesn't really matter there. Not a big deal. I'll do Soy again, unless somebody has a better mid, okay. It's not a big deal. How about this one? What's this emote? Midna Smug. This seems pretty normal. I mean, I don't see why I can't add it, but we're definitely running out of emote slots. Big it. They get far from my desk job. Wait, I read that. DWP job for cranking my hog on the company truck. I don't know who DWP is. You have that redeemed too? Very nice. I'm so cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Oh, an element. Nintendo reached out to you asking you to voice a mentally disabled person in the next Zelda game for $1,000. Would I do it? $1,000? Dude, that's fucking scam money. They're fucking using me for slave labor, bro. $1,000 to voice one of the characters of the biggest franchises is like... Like, that's like... I'm pretty sure most, like, big voice actors make way more than that for at least a single gig.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
There was somebody in another stream that was watching this, watching the use of Gmon emote. It was like turd something? Yeah, touching turd, I imagine. I would not do it for free. Hello, ASCII ladder. Oh, he was in FFXIV stream? I see. What's my ideal Zelda game? A Zelda game that is a good one, I would say. It's a good Zelda game. I don't really have an ideal one, but, I mean, I would personally like, I think something I've always wanted to see is a true sequel to Majora's Mask. You know, like, where it's still the same Link, but that's not gonna happen. 26 years too late for it. TP is like the closest thing you're gonna get. One has no Zelda speedrun. Oh yeah, you got me there. Ever speedrun TP? Yeah, that's the next game I plan to learn. That is correct. Which character in the series is secretly the most racist? That's a good question. Well, I'm not sure about racist, but the in this game, the chess minigame girl will charge you different amount of rupees depending on what form you're playing as. I shall charge you the maximum amount if you're playing as Goron, but you get the heart piece if you're playing as Goron. Yep. What's my plan to beat the Wildebeest? That's gonna be pretty hard for sure. The plan is to grind it to where you are not bad, which will still take a long time. Right now, the plan is just to get experience in each Zelda game. We need old games to be created using that hardware only? Well, I don't think that's necessary. I mean, we have advancements in hardware, but I mean, you can still make older style games with newer hardware. Been playing Black Myth Wukong on stream and getting my ass kicked. Does the game have multiplayer or something? Where to be when live without Zelda? Good question. So you say Gorons are the Scarecrow people of Termina? The chess mini game girl is secretly a BBC fan. And that's why I get the heart. Well, I don't think she's really a big fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation. I don't think they get news in Termina, so I don't think that's true. It's like Dark Souls, but with Monkey. I see, if you say so. Sure, use new hardware, but I don't want it looking old stuff. Any soft edges I don't want. I want soft shit graphics and polygons. Well, I mean, I think the issue is the quality of the game is not good. Like, for example, Fear and Hunger 2, like, that game feels like the quality of, I don't know, let's just say I would say an overall game quality, I'm not sure exactly how to describe it, but like a fun, like, game quality, like, you know, fun factor, you know, graphics, sound, and shit. Like, I think it started to get, I think the time I started to notice, like, a lot of games just started to not give a shit was starting in the Xbox One era. I think PS2, GameCube, and Xbox shit was in 360, PS3. Still had good games, I think, but the Xbox One's is like, okay, we don't care anymore. Okay. Slow. I make sure that was fast. Never mind, that was fast. It's all about the mechanics and how smooth it runs. I mean, you want your game running speed. You don't want your game to be an FPS. Like, you don't want your game to be having shitty FPS everywhere. A good example of a shitty FPS game, I think it's PS1 Shrek game called Shrek's Treasure Hunt or something. The game looked like it was running slower than OT. You like this part of the game? You're always here. Not really. Not in particular, man. I'm just gonna wait. Let's not be dumb here. First cycle is pretty tedious, so just gotta make sure to get through here and not mess up immediately after is the problem. Intro skip sounds like my ideal solution. No, I don't think so. The beginning has gameplay, there's no reason to skip it. It's just a little bit, it's like an auto-scroller, mostly. Okay then. Okay then. That was weird. I think the Gorman guy's gonna open the door here. It's gonna be shitty. He's about to open the door because I had to get off the flower like twice. Let's see. Oh my god, I was frames away. Wow. Crazy. Lame. Lame as fuck. Is he walking out the door from just banging Granny? No, he fell asleep. He told a story that lasted a whole day. Okay then. I couldn't fucking see the platform. That was a little bit scary. Could be worse. I don't have YouTube chat open. Oops.
Data Dreamers asked me, "Hey Lola, there's big news in the OOT speedrunning scene. A new hundo route with a big time save that's gonna breathe new life into the scene. Glitchymon himself said he wants to become the hundo king, and yet, for some reason, he doesn't want to seize on this opportunity to compete with King Axel and GodZFG to see who really is the best. Do you agree this is a big opportunity for him to grow his stream and reclaim one of the precious world records that he keeps losing? Or is he just scared? Listen, Data Dreamers, I don't know what kind of game you think they are playing, but running away from a challenge isn't my style. If they want to be a legend, They need to stop dragging their feet and actually show some guts. Maybe they are just comfortable being mediocre. But honestly, it sounds like they are terrified of getting their ego bruised. Scared or not, it is pathetic.
May I take it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. I'm not agreeing with it. I got mogged by Lola? Yeah, you're right. I definitely got mogged. It's cool that chat comes with more than half my splits. I forgot to fix it. Oops. Forgot to fix it. I can't fix it now. I have to fix it on a reset, basically. And this run is actually not too bad right now, so go far. I mean, there is a way of disabling it. I can disable chat, but it disables literally all alerts if I do that. So if that's something chat wants for this run. Please PB, I'll do my best. Hey Seraph, how's the run going? I had a decent run. I got the aliens, but I failed a super slide like 4 times in a row, and I was not able to get to hit them in time. So the Romani got taken by the aliens, and the run died. Yeah, I mean, if chat's a problem, I could just, turn it off, but it turns off all alerts in general. I am the soy ZFG? I don't think so. Yeah, look, sir. The only way of turning off the chat on the left, I know it looks pretty bad, but the only way of turning off chat on the left is to turn off alerts as well. Depends on what chat wants. I'd have to disable it on a reset. And right now we're on a decent pace run, so... I think I must have forgot something. We're way too early here. Or maybe I was just fast, I don't know. Number one sector tangent goes through. Oh, okay. I have to focus for a second. I don't get messed with alerts. Yeah, we got a new LOL emote as of a few days ago. Come on. Bro. Fucking shit. Bro, come on, man! There we go. What the fuck was the problem? Terrible. I hate that trick so much, it just fails. Things like that. Hello? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I gotta hurry here. Pretty close to the top, but not quite. Yeah, no time to even do the backflip. Okay, I'll turn your alerts on, sure.
Miss.
That was a good one. No. There we go. Slow. Is the run going to record? Probably not. I think my goal is to finish right now. Hey Jenks, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, thank you. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I'm losing a little bit of time here because I took a little bit too long to do the trick. But it could be worse, I think. Could be a lot worse. Now I'm worried about Postman, but Postman hopefully will be decent. Have I ever tried doing the same face as the moon? No, I don't think I have. I think it'd be a little bit difficult. I ever considered PBing might work. Oh yeah, Talia. I don't know if it's important to you, but we did Fear and Hunger 2 yesterday, where we started the game. And that game has a lot of similar mechanics to MM, and it even has the moon that looks very similar to the MM moon. It has like a 3-day system as well, but in a different form. Oh. Yeah, it's heavily inspired by MM, and I think a couple different other games. I tuned in yesterday. All I saw was a cock on stream, and I lost my no fap streak. I'm sure you saw more than that. I think the woodsman was a pretty nasty enemy. Kept having to fight him because he just kept killing us.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting pegged.
It's a Tangia alert. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, it's a Tangia. It actually isn't full screen. There is some of the game showing, but I guess it is questionable. Did I have wood while I was fighting the woodman? No. What game is that? Minish Cap ripoff I saw going around. Minish Cap ripoff? I don't think I know what you mean, bootleg. We played Fear and Hunger 2, which is, it's a survival horror game. But I think it's definitely, so far, it's much, much better than the first game. Okay, you guys stop sending these Tangias. My balls are starting to hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope it gets better. What's with my alerts? What do you mean, what's with them? People use bits and they send alerts to the stream.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting pegged.
Stand up, dude. Okay, please put some limits on this shit. Excessive now has been for the past several streams. I'm sorry. I can increase the price of the wake ups a bit. I set it to 250 bits, which I think is plenty. I don't think it needs to be any higher. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off alerts here. Okay, they're off. I have to focus for this next section. Just so you guys know. So I can continue the run and not throw the run away for no reason. Okay. should be enough shoes, I think. Thank you for not failing. I assume you're local recording that stuff for when I submit a run. I'm local recording, but I'm trying to figure out a way of having like the raw game feed without any of the alert stuff, which I've tried to do before, but I think they only really care about it like if you're close to record. No one cares about this run except you. Yay! First try, good job, man. Yippee. Why? Hello? I can't do this. There we go. What the? Excuse. Okay, there goes literally all my time for no reason. I got a perfect split, and then I couldn't... It just wouldn't accept my ground jump. Okay, I mean, I definitely don't want to reset here at all. Absolutely, well, why would I do that? At all? Yep. Yeah. Like, that's great. Excuse me. Okay. Just didn't want to work. I fucking paused for that ground jump because it gives me trouble and it just caused me issues lately.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting paid.
Literally the only thing we messed up, aside from like after, is just I just could not. I even tried to do like the unbuffered ground jump, it just didn't work. Makes no sense. $40 seconds gone to one trick. Crazy. Thanks. Nama, why are you doing that during a run? Well, I guess that gainer is something I have to practice next, because it's just failing for no reason. You have 2,000 other things going up. Don't at me for a rip run. Well, rip run are usually done when the run is over. Do it during the run after I make a mistake that can be triggering to the streamer. That's why I keep shutting it off. Disabling it. I turn it off while people keep asking for it back. Should Ripburn have a low chance of permanently banning the chatter? That's actually a good idea, but I don't know how I even do that. Not sure I'd even do that. Sounds like a great idea.
Don't annoy the streamer, Yaher!
One more mistake and I'm pulling the plug. Well, I think this run is kind of a disaster.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't pull the plug in there, I'll probably just pull the plug on the run depending on how Postman goes. Okay, bro. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one. This one is broken. Okay, I think it got most of it anyway. Well, I don't really have. I have to go to a lot blind blues. That's the issue. A lot of things that can happen. I need to test out that that gainer and try and make it not fail. Figure out what's causing it to fail anyway, or at least maybe if there's like a better way of doing it, that'd be nice.
Hey there, chat! Goofy here! I am going to explain how I impregnated Ms. Goofy and had my son Max. First, I slowly slide up to Ms. Goofy while she's cooking Ted Kibble. We are going to eat tonight. Then, as I get close, I can feel her heat radiating from her nether region. I slow put my face directly into her butt and say, "Who's cooking now?" She begins to scream my name. Goofy is my daddy. I smile knowingly, and she starts to drip in a Nitsipation. I rip off my pants and...
Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait, what? Bathroom. As soon as I leave... Huh? Could have actually maybe invaded earlier, but whatever. We're kind of taking a gamble. Yeah, we're taking a gamble here.
Boy, I'm crying! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Earl, shut up!
Tasqueti! 绝交的！哇！やめろ！助けて！绝交的！
Hey, chat.
哇！やめろ！助けて！ Dredgeoda! Yamero!
Carl, shut up, man. Oh. That's kind of one killer thing I did, but I guess it worked out. Cool. That's kind of scary.
Dempe giveth and Dempe taketh.
But I sell my things for my body pay for heroin addiction. No, thank you. I can't see. Yeah, it's rough. And okay, thanks for giving a sub to Lily Rad. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, Golden Kappa scam train, that is correct. You get an extra 100 bits.
Wombo combo! Wombo combo! Da, 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 da,
Okay. Bro. Bro, I can't stop this. Thank God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lock in? Yeah. Lock in, bro. Alright, well, I did go pretty fast there, to be fair. We'll just see how postman goes. I think it's like the biggest determiner right now. I kinda yellowed that part. I yellowed the mega flip and the hover, because I was gonna probably just reset anyway, but it actually seems okay with doing it fast. Kinda cool, at least. I get gem crab up of the second modder. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means, man.
连族英语 food fetishism 又称连教、足控、足部崇拜、足崇拜、普多拉特利亚 podolatria 源自古希腊语 podos 意为足的或普多菲利亚。
Elizabeth, thanks for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the
是
emotes.
一
Thank
种
you.
对人类足部的性偏好 sexual preference 属于恋物 fetishism 的一种，其表现为对他人足部的审美欣赏或性刺激感知。
Bro,
足部的性与
I
表
can't
达
focus
常
on
体现
the
为
run.
性臣服 sexual submission 形式以激烈
Who's doing this?
足部所象征的支配与臣服关系。
Holy fuck. Well, there goes all my time. I could not catch the kid. Alright, now I need first try fucking postman or something. That's garbage. I should probably make a rule against layering the TDSs because it does scare people off. If it's intentionally done. No, I don't think it's fun at all. I bet people leave because of it. Like, it's pretty bad. That's why I had to add a limit to the Streamlabs one. Fucking terrible mistake, man, with the fucking stupid ass kid. Just could not, I think it's because I have the mask on, but then that's just an inexperience thing. So. Your chat speaking Chinese. Okay, so we've got, what am I doing? Muscle memory? Alright, the focus here. I think TDS is good, but not when it's being, like, layered on top of each other. It can get very loud and obnoxious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. I guess it's viable. Same as last run. That's something. I'll keep going. I'm mad, but it could be worse, I guess. I'll turn my alerts back on. Please replay the Tangy that I paid hard-earned bits for.
英语 food fetishism 又称连教、足控、
This might be the other way through.
足崇拜、普多拉特利亚 podolatria 源自古希腊语 podos 意为足的或普多菲利亚 podophilia 是一种对人类足部的性偏好 sexual preference。 属于
Wait a minute.
fetishism 的一种，其表现为对他人足部
What
的
is
审
what
美
is
欣
Carl
赏
saying in
或性刺
Chinese?
激感知。对足部的性欲表达常体现为性臣服 （sexual submission）。形式一，即恋足者倾向于从足部所象征的支配与臣服关系中获得快感。在恋足群体中，以异性恋男性对女性足部的仰慕最为常见。此类行为往往涉及对传统性别角色及刻板印象的颠覆。并经有具有高度性化特征的权利导致 power exchange 达成性唤起。另有演化心理学界是认为，此类现象乃基于个体将足部视作赋予关怀 caregiving。
Is Carl on the island? That's the shit I'm hearing him saying some weird shit.
以下施事：对足部承担人体全部重量，并长期接触地面，其对损伤、对心神疲劳几个类病理性侵袭具有高度易感性。因此，针对足部的狐狸行为，涵盖按摩、亲鸡鸡、医疗招呼，均能有发深层 sexual arousal。
Thank you, Carl. What the fuck is your problem?
Those are the favorite noises I've ever heard.
Alright, I'm gonna say it. The teach spam has completely annihilated the concept of chat. Every 5 seconds, some $1 dono interrupts the stream, so a robot voice can announce that Balls Fartington has redeemed shrimp mode. We used to have culture here. Now, it's just Shadow. Tis her dia. Nutting in my ears. Metaphorical. This stream is so ass. Dude, can you please put some limits on this shit? It's excessive now. Has been for the past several streams. This stream is consistently unwatchable, but...
I think I just killed the run. Hello? Thanks.
I drink Paisalac by the blood. You left it to the right.
Yeah, I think I just killed the run. Actually, not sure. Let's see.
I eat like Paisa by the brine.
Maybe it might still be okay. It's gonna be really close though.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and
Also. Well, I ran out of game time, so it might be too long in game time. I'm doing anything with the decent speed, really for the speed here. It could be okay still. Might just be a bit overreacting. Come on, man, hurry up! Holy fuck! Running out of time, in-game time here.
Hey, monkeys! Incoming!
Looking a little bit closer. Hey, what's the easiest glitch a casual can do in this game? Probably Infinite Sword glitch.
Data Dreamers asked me, hey, Joker, there's big news in the OOT speedrunning scene. A new hundo route with a big time save that's gonna breathe new life into the scene. Glitchymon himself said he wants to become the hundo king, and yet for some reason he doesn't want to seize on this opportunity to compete with King Axel and God ZFG to see who really is the best. Do you agree this is a big opportunity for him to grow his stream and reclaim one of the world records he keeps on losing? Or is he just scared? Listen here, you absolute coward data dreamers. Glitchymon is dragging their feet because they are a spinal swarm buried in a pile of mediocre trash. They are terrified of the Hundu King crown because they would rather rot in the depths of their own incompetence. They are scared of the glory. They are scared of the grind. I am the Joker, baby, and I will tear that screen apart. Fuck your time save.
Yeah, I have to do OT as part of the Under King, that is true. It just means that, that's probably the last thing I'm probably gonna do. Because I have enough experience in the game, I don't really need to grind it. Except for just taking record strictly. Yeah, Breeze 935 too much, very nice. I'd say the easy glitch would be ISG, bomb hovering, and then...
Yo, glitching men, would you be scared if you and Shadow the Hedgehog were making love and he screams chaos control?
Huh? You heard the man. What did I hear? Shut up! No! I need the drop. Thank you, Ted. I told the Goron to shut up, not the fucking baby. I was trying to grab the meta drop because we need that to keep going. And I didn't have any. I don't think I really want spikes. I want spikes for that part. I'm not raising a kid. Or running a fucking daycare. Sorry to disappoint you, man. But I sell my likeness to an AI porn company. No.
Focus! 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 Focus!
What am I doing? That's really bad. That's really bad, potentially. Crawl, Weezer. Can I take an inhaler or wait until you stop breathing? That's a good one, Ted. Everybody is scared to type? Yes, very scary. Very scary streamer. Honestly, tired. Can you sound so bad? I'm sorry that it's not good, dude. He's blocking me. Oh my god, he's blocking me here. That's stupid. Yeah, it's this off. There we go, at least I got it. I don't think we're forgetting anything here or there. I think we should be fine. I could be wrong, though. Definitely a little later than I want to be here, but it could be worse, I guess. Alright, I gotta do this trick. Alright, so I gotta do the trick here. It's important. Would it imply you're turning used to the game? Remind me what Palia is, Ted. I risked it there. Let's just go here. I hope we have it in game time. This looks a little bit tight. Be fucking around. Just looking a little bit close here, I think. Come on. Go. It looks a little bit close right now, but we're gonna do our best. Why is the hand grabbing my willy? I don't think that's what it's doing, man. Basically, an online farm simulation game online with other people on servers. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, this definitely looks a little bit too close. We'll see. Yeah, it looks a little bit late, for sure. A little bit too late. Let's see though. I'm probably gonna have to. I might just take a risk here. I might just take a gamble. Although I might not. I'm not sure, depending on what happens. I'm doing this for a time. My friends, we have 3 days, so I'm gonna do mine. No current plans. Hurry up, man. Time for your shit. Yeah, it's definitely looking, I mean, it's possible to make this. I think it's just gonna be really hard. And we're also pretty behind in in-game time here. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a risk here, I think. I'm gonna get the other grotto, but I'm gonna do a time stop I've never done before. That's what I'm thinking. We're not really, this is looking kind of scuffed for our PB chance here, so I might have to take some risk here. I could also skip some rupees here, but I don't think I have time actually. This is looking pretty scuffed here. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be late actually. Can we get away with this? Probably not. I don't think we're getting away with this. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk here. This is a bad idea what we're doing, but I'm gonna take a risk here. This run kinda sucks. So I'm gonna have to do a thing I've never done before. In a run. We're gonna have to do a, basically like an emergency time stop at one of the Gossip Stones to stop time from moving here. Yeah, this is definitely looking a little bit too late even for that. Well, this is what we're doing. Got bombs, got everything. Gotta hurry the fuck up here. Yeah, this looks even too late for that. We'll see. I lose the run here, that's like, well, this run sucks. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely very late right now. We're very late here. They're like right at the house. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so what I have to do here is I have to do something I've never done before. I have to do this. No, that's not what I meant to do. I messed up. Well, the run's over, I think. No. It's not letting me talk to it. Okay, run's over. Whatever. Okay. Not a big deal. Garbage. Yeah, I kind of did that wrong. I kind of had to panic, but okay, now I can practice the thing I want to do. Now I can finally practice the thing I have to test. I couldn't really practice that earlier. That run sucked. I kind of played it risky because that run just sucked, and I messed up the time stop. It would have actually maybe worked there, but... Okay, man. It would have actually worked if I didn't fuck it up. I was supposed to press A and then mash Ocarina. I did it in the wrong order. That was my fault. But it's a try I haven't really tested before. I've never tried it before in a run because I've never been that late before to Aliens. So... Alright. Bro. Right side, there's 2 runs in a row where I was able to count to 10 in a reasonable amount of time. Yes, but it might not happen again is the problem. So got the gainer here. Okay. So this trick. I lost like 40 seconds of this trick by itself. Okay, I think I might know the issue is here. Or I don't. Okay. Okay, why does that happen? There's some problem with the inputs here. Is this the gainer? Yes, it is the gainer. The last 2 runs Aliens. Oh well. They weren't very good. We're trying to get a good time, so the run does not look like it was gonna be very good. I'm getting some buffer now, but the problem is the buffering is the issue. I don't really get this. No, I'm just trying to gain her here. No, I'm not bait switching to practice. I'm doing another run. I'm just testing this right now. I'm just testing this to make sure it doesn't happen again. Because I lost 40 seconds for no reason here, and that's obviously very bad. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really understand this trick at all. The problem is I feel like my inputs just get eaten here. Yeah, like that happens. Like this. Like what? Like, huh? So I think the issue is, yeah. There we go. Okay, this is the- I think I need to have, like, stop here is the problem. That's the issue. Why Yakin himself? Well, I will, we'll do another one, but that one just kind of sucked, unfortunately. And I need to figure out what was exactly causing this problem. And now it works. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'm going too fast is the issue. I have to wait until Link fully targets the wall for that to work, otherwise it doesn't work. It might actually be an issue with gainers as well. Okay, that's the first trick. Okay, now for the other thing that we just failed. If I can find a safe state for it anyway. Aliens. Right here, right? Alright, let's do the thing I was supposed to do here. Okay, no, I did the right... Hold on, I did the right thing there. Like, I did the right thing. Oh, now it works. Now it works for some reason. This is what was supposed to happen in the run. I did the right inputs. Wow. Wait, I missed one apparently. Wow, okay, I missed one. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, it makes no sense. Maybe I have to be in a specific position or something? Yeah, like, I definitely did that properly. I need to be like, fucking, his stomach needs to be poking into it, basically. Or not. What am I doing? I'm testing a thing to help make aliens more consistently. This stops time to allow us to actually shoot the aliens here. It's over. My game just crashed. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I need to test this quickly. Okay, so I figured out the problem with that gainer, at least, in Deku Palace, so hopefully that's not a problem again, because that run was just very, very bad. Only we're good for that one was Postman, that was everything else was shit. I did get a YOLO Mega Flip, I guess, that definitely helped a little bit. Then again, like, I had so much other bullshit happen, it's like, dude. Actually, wait. Miss Up congrats, thank you, but I missed, I did a thing in the wrong order, so I got a 99%. I'm just gonna keep the splits. So I have to, I guess it technically doesn't count, because I missed one thing in the notebook. Because of a routing error I was doing for 2 weeks before I actually got it. Okay, let's just think right now. Aliens, here we go. Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah, so this happened. I don't know what to do if this happens. Like, I think if this happens, I think we're just screwed. Like, I don't know what to do if this happens. Okay, maybe I need to be, like, maybe you need to, like, stop in front for a second, maybe? Yeah. If I shield there, then I can stop in front pretty consistently. Okay. This gives me, like, almost no spare time. I mean, that was definitely gonna be running close for sure. That was gonna be a problem. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. I guess that's what you do optimally, is you do this. Oops. 99 Do King, yes. So, if I don't shield there, then that causes it to fail. Yeah, so every time I don't shield, though, then it's fine. Okay. I feel like I know how to do that, but obviously it could be better. I feel like you almost have no time to do this. Even with the time stop, it's very sketchy. I think I got him. Yeah, I missed him. This isn't even that bad. Yeah, this is. I think putting aliens this late makes me pretty uncomfortable. But it is possible to do. I stand like here, I think. The game registered by holding down the first person view before button and why it failed. I don't exactly. Well, the reason I'm not. I think the problem was the Goron was in the wrong spot, so I have to mash. I have to wait like a second, I think, and then it works. You only do this if you're like really late, basically. And in this case, would be pretty late for Alien. There you are. Okay. I tabbed up for 3 minutes. Yeah, dude, the run can die to anything. Alien's a big run kill if you're too late. I definitely put it too late because we're running gonna suck. Huh? Over, I think. One more time. No, I mean, the run was just bad. I had to do a backup strat for the first time. I never practiced, and it failed, so that's why I'm testing out the backup strat here. But they're doing fine here. So basically, this is what you do. Let me just do the rest of this, basically. What? Hold on. No, this is correct. It isn't. Let's do the rest of this, as if I'm doing a real run. Because that definitely cuts it pretty close, in general. Yeah, the run was bad. It wasn't good. Had some weird shit with, like, I couldn't even catch the kid for some reason. So I just ended up wasting, like, so much time on the post and split, and I Couldn't do the ground jump on, you know, I couldn't do the ground jump in, you know, Deco Palace. Shit like that. A little bit annoying. I mean, I guess I could probably get away with doing this, I guess. No. They do it. Okay, this is what you do. Okay. I figured out the problem. Why the gainer was not working and, you know, how to do aliens properly there. If I'm really late for aliens, then now I know how to do it properly. That's good. No big deal. I mean, nothing really lost. That run was kind of shit. I played pretty risky in general that run as well. Like I got a very late input for the letter Wii menu shit. So, all right, chat. What's the file name? We're gonna try again. Hopefully, this run goes better than the last one. That one was a fucking disaster. Aha. Okay. Interesting. That's not a big deal. Rum was bad. And I had to practice those two things anyway, so actually, wait. No. Hold on. Before I do another run, I gotta remember this. I have to disable Sleepy Chat. Before I do another run, I have to disable Sleepy Chat. Alright, Sleepy Chat is now off. So it will no longer be in the splits. Why? Because people were complaining about it. That's because it didn't look good, that's why. It was, it just looks bad behind splits. I gotta figure out a solution. I'll have to figure out a lot of solutions in general. Yeah, okay, so I guess the latest I think we can really enter aliens is like 340. While still being able to kill them. Yeah, I think once you enter past 330, I think you should definitely time stop, for sure. So you actually get enough time to kill them, otherwise you're not gonna have enough time. You'll want to cut it too late, in general, but like, YOLOing it aliens is pretty optimal. Move it over? Well, I mean, if I move it over, it covers the game feed is the issue. And the only reason I have it up is for YouTube chat. YouTube chat right now is not very active, so there's not really much of a point. Just move it over. Move it over where, though? I mean, it's messing with my splits. It just doesn't look good from a stream perspective. I usually only have it on, I think, when we're playing. I should only have it on when we're playing something else. Just put it over the area where the hole is in my ceiling. Yeah, I'm sure chat would definitely fit there. In the open part? What open part? There's no open part. There's no open... I mean, you mean beside the green timer? Well, there isn't really enough room is the issue. It would end up covering part of my splits. There's dead space right below and to the right. I mean, that's true, but you can't really get to a bit like that. As far as I know. I've tried to mess with that before, it just doesn't look good. It ends up covering the timer. It'd be better if I, like, made a separate space in general, but I have to figure out my stuff with the input display and everything. The input display right now is, it's, busted. And it just randomly disconnects if it feels like it. If I mess with my light a bit more, I can probably fix it. I'm doing an actual run. This is a real run. I had to practice earlier because I fucking choked that run really hard for some reason. Also, supposedly, I think apparently you can't catch the kids if you have a mask on. That's why I also messed up. That's just, you know, a new strat we were doing that I did not test out. We believe in you, dear leader.
Wow, thank you.
Okay, this is disgusting. Let's just check this one. I wonder if it's faster if I have 7 rupees just to go down. I wonder. It doesn't bother you? I see it. I think that people have just been saying it looks like shit in my splits. So I think some streamers have, like, chat, like, below splits, but I don't really have a lot of room. So I have to, like, I'd have to, like, you know, that's where I would probably put the input display. Or no, I actually put the input display in that blank space below Majora, actually. That's where I usually put it. People don't even know it's there. I could try maybe messing with my input display and maybe adding it back, but once it breaks or it kills a run, I'm gonna have to disconnect it and put it away for good. I listened to one guy. Well, I think it's quite a few people mentioned it was a problem. I'm not getting one good. Just make sure people can see the hole in the ceiling. The hole takes priority. Exactly, you got it. That's the real content of the stream, is the hole in my ceiling, which is hiding every single politician and bad guy in the universe. You got it.
And who else is up there, Glitchy?
I don't know, good question. Am I gay for kitchen? I don't know what the fuck that means. So, oh yeah, Saddam Hussein is definitely up there. It makes sense. Wait, how did Saddam Hussein die again? I think I see him associated with a hole in the ground, but I don't... Or like a cave or something, but I'm not actually sure how they killed him. Soon that ceiling will crack and all those naked bodybuilders will fall down, though. That'd be funny.
Oops, chat, I can explain, I swear.
United States Marines killed him. He got killed by a Cyberman. Oh, Dragon Ball enemy. Yeah, that's believable. I should mean about him hiding away. Roger Saddam Hussein is inside a random hole. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty sure he got impaled after falling into hell. I'm sure. Pog! Lol. That's insane. Alright, I guess I'm doing a new run. Have I ever considered getting a haircut? Yes, I've gotten quite a few haircuts. He was captured by the US. He was executed for his crimes against humanity. What crimes against humanity did he commit? I'm not really a Saddam Hussein expert or a dictator expert. I mean, wasn't he like, you know, installed by wasn't he like installed by the US as a dictator? Like, I mean, wasn't he part of the US's boys? You don't need a haircut? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I heard Saddam Hussein was installed as a dictator by the US, but US engages a lot of coup d'etats and basically funding rebels to basically destabilize different countries. So that's why I asked that question. Well, the last time I cut my hair, they do it in a gay way. How the fuck do you cut your hair in a gay way? That doesn't make any sense. Data. Oh, sorry, my bad. Prox is finally over. Yes, finally over. It took so long, like 10 minutes. It's French? Oh, well, I'm not good at French. I got like a 52 in French in school, and they forced us to take it. I was like, dude, I want to learn this shit. I'm gonna fucking fail it. I almost did, because nothing they fucking taught made sense, bro. But another run. Aliens happened. I played it too risky, and I tried the Gossip Stone strat, and it didn't work. And the run died. But I did practice it, and I practiced the gainer that was giving me an issue in Deku Palace. Thankfully. Yeah, I failed it again, but for a different reason. The run was not very good anyway, so I'm not really too upset about it at all. Run was cheeks. Very bad. Saddam Hussein and his personal staff were mainly Christians because he did not trust the engineers, doctors around him with his food and household stuff. I mean, yeah, if you're an evil dictator, then yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody.
Oh, here's your food, sire. You don't need any taste testers today. Oh, wait, I prepared it myself. Oh,
Oh, you got a gambit. How am I doing, Master Game? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you. We're doing a newer, we're doing a modification to ensure we can get 100%. I'm just having a little bit of issue with the row. And like making in-game time. It seems a little bit tighter right now actually with this strat. Not too much tighter, but it definitely feels like it's making an impact. Because I have to take like extra time to shoot that stupid ass kid. Basically. It seems like time of day is like a little bit closer than I'd like it to be. I think I'll probably make it more lenient if possible. What is Jimon salute? If you put your arm straight out with a flat hand? No, that's the Roman salute. That's not what I'd like to be doing. Elon salute. ASPL, thank you. Joe's Jimon salute looks like. Just like this. That's what it means. That wasn't G1 Salute either. It wasn't? Then what the fuck is it? No, I like the old one. Old one's fine. I was off to the side. Oh. Oop. Well, that's why I didn't. Oh, it's more on my forehead. Oops. Sorry, I hit the mic. I'm trying. I did it. Now I'm gonna do my own salute. Okay, that's better. That's how to do it. There we go. Horrible salute. Oh, my bad! I did it, he's a Roman? That was not the Roman salute. Have a good day, Gypsy. That was the glitchy salute. It's like the military salute, he's trying to anyway. I extended my arm. I did not extend my arm. I extended it off to the side. It has to be to the front for it to be a Roman salute. I have to cancel you now? Yeah, sure. Yeah, glitchy positioning his arm slightly wrong when doing a salute. Yeah, you got it. Wow, that was fast. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently I might be doing this wrong. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't really know the optimal way of doing that skip. I've just been kind of winging it because it doesn't really matter that much right now for our current goals for this game. I don't think I want to grind out Cycle 1. I think the rest of the game is more important. The XQC is pretty tall. I'm not sure how tall though. Pretend there's a fly on top of my camera and I gotta swat it with my hand. Don't get it from my chair. I don't like what you're trying to get me to do, given the previous subject matter. It's kind of scary. I don't like that. Whatever. I get runs today. I got 2 runs to aliens, but they both died at aliens, unfortunately. Because I think I messed up the first one, and the second one I think I just played risky because the run sucked. You know, XQC out today? No. Is it true I have a 12-inch? Well, I haven't measured, so I'm not sure. Open the door. Oh, stand up, dude. Do you think it's possible I do? I mean, it's possible. No, I will not measure. Sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what scam? Where? Do I have alerts off right now? I do not. You need 2 rulers to measure. Yeah, oh, But take Granny on a day if she asked. No. Respect your elders. I think you may be misappropriating the term. Sure. Smooch your elders. I would rather. I will definitely like to pass. Plenty of elders respect in my area if you catch my drift. I don't like your phrasing. But I date a hot 50-year-old widow. No. So she's hot? How? Hey Joe, thank you. Like you have a fever? Yeah, how, dude? You seen a hot 6-year-old? Really? Interesting. Did I flash? I'm saying, can you flash for your titties? No. No, I'm not saying how can a woman be hot. I'm picturing what Chad is describing, and I don't think in any scenario it would be compatible. Or it makes sense. It sounds like an oxymoron to me. There's some others who they haven't jacked up their face up with lip filler. I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like that. Personally. Do I have some MM 100% already registered? I don't know what that means. Not sure you mean. Oh, that's right, so you haven't submitted yet. I was gonna submit once I got sub 5, but this run turned out to be a 99% run. So I have to get a real PB, unfortunately. I made a routing error, which I have to adjust for. And, you know, do new strats which we've been doing. They're definitely a little bit harder. No, not all my runs are 99%. I've gotten some decent ones, but, you know, sometimes I make a mistake because of, you know, trying to be fast, I'll just end up missing something. Yes, Absinthe, that is exactly what the picture in my head. You got it.
Could you, get 100% world record today? Thank you.
What did I eat for dinner? I had a full squid peanut butter and a pretzel. I don't think I even had my dinner yet. I had something before I went to bed, but that's basically it. I don't have anything that's ready to eat. I think I have to cook. Knowing my untimely death, my assets will be sold to chat. No. That goes my Patrick voice says you have to do it in an Australian accent. I don't know how to do a fucking Australian accent. Bro, move. This is bullshit. I'm just losing all my time here. Come on, man. What the fuck is the problem? Hello? Okay, this might be run over. There we go. I think this is over. This is probably over. I think this is over. I don't think we have enough time to dupe this. Losing like 20 seconds here or some shit. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, I mean, it could work. I think we're supposed to be up against it. I don't know if it's gonna fail. see. Well, we'll keep going. I think this can definitely still be good. This is just really slow, obviously. As long as I get it, it should be fine. So what I did attention to Betty, but she has a lot of guy friends who she considers cute. I don't think it should be an issue. I think it should matter. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds gone here. Stupid. Hey, only 15. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, as long as she doesn't cheat, why should I give a shit? There's nothing wrong with having friends. I mean, if she cheats on you with them, then yeah, that's different. That means she is an unloyal bastard. If you're already in a relationship, it's a breach of trust. How did I know she doesn't cheat? Well, I mean, you might find it eventually. It would definitely hurt, though. Nothing wrong with having cute friends who want uglies for friends? Exactly, says he's got a point. I didn't even lose that much time. I'm just a little bit worried about the wallet actually working is the issue, but as long as it keeps going, it's much better. I just realized how much underhanded BS is in this world. Now, I am fully aware of it, man. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with having friends, male or female. I don't think you should have to break off friendships just because you got in a relationship. That'd be pretty unfair. As long as you're, like, not unfaithful, then I don't think there should be an issue. Right? If you're unfaithful, then, yeah, I mean, then the person you're with has no impulse control and you shouldn't be around them. Or you shouldn't be in a relationship with them. No reason for men and women to be friends if you're dating somebody. Oh my god. I disagree. I don't think there's anything wrong with me, like, having a GF and then being friends with some girls. As long as you are, like, you know, as long as you're friends and there's no funny business, I think there should be an issue. As long as you can, again, control your emotions or control your impulses, then I think you should be fine. If you have absolutely no self-control and you're just like, oh wow, girl, oh wow, other girl, oh another girl, that's a little bit different. No, you should go through 12. Why not be poly? Because polyamorous relationships have a lot of problems with them in general, and there can be a lot of issues with jealousy and stuff. And it just invites problems. Yeah. Like, basically, there is I have heard of a thing of where a girl so a girl, I think I've heard of this being a thing with girls. I'm not sure about the stories with dudes, but I've heard some girls who are in, like, you know, normal monogamous relationships, so basically want to start an open relationship, or make the relationship more open, and from my understanding, it's basically an excuse to cheat without the actual consequences of doing it. So I haven't heard good things about those kinds of relationships in general. It is very gross, yes. The weekly incel speech? What the fuck are you talking about, Axel? You wouldn't want to have a girl do that to you, would you? That's not love at all? Yeah. Well, if it was love, it means it would be, you know, it would have fallen apart. The girl to do that to Axel? You don't know that. A lot of people can be pretty nasty in general. But I date a girl whose head slowly inflates over the course of weeks, and you have to frequently pop it with a needle to reset to normal. What the fuck kind of question is that? That sounds crazy. That's some weird fantasy-ass scenario. What the fuck, bro? I mean, if y'all can't handle women, just be gay. Yeah. Well, I think I have no issue with handling them. I think you have to basically be with the right girl. And you have to, you know, you have to be with somebody who's compatible with you. And, you know, respects your boundaries and, you know, doesn't do crazy shit. You hear about those 4 uglies dating that ugly girl all at once, and then she got pregnant, had a kid, and one of the dudes hurt the baby because he was jealous of the other guys. Like, dude, leave it and hurt the kid over a fat hoe. That sounds fucking lame. They hurt the baby out of jealousy, that's bullshit. Marriage with other couples is fine, but having your girlfriend have male friends that aren't gay and 20 years of it is like asking for the world to try and get with your girl. Well, I mean, it depends on whether your girl's faithful or not. I mean, if your girl is, like, you know, very, I don't know, very promiscuous, then I guess that'd be different. But if you have a stable relationship, then I don't see any issue with both of you having male or female friends. I don't see a problem with it. Depends on you and what you can handle. Yeah. Desire's not produced the right girl for over 20 years. I don't think that's true, man. I've met some interesting girls before. It depends on what the right girl is. It depends on what is right for you. And what you want to get out of a relationship. Girl fighting bitch, my favorite LARP. Haha, so funny. It's don't think as every male friend, but it's a solid 8% of my friends are just waiting for you to fuck up so they can get their turn. You know what? That's a pretty good point. That is true. That's a good point.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting pegged.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off alerts here. I gotta focus. Important. You're too gay to be stuck in a mono relationship, if you say so. But if you do choose to go, you know, go through that path, you have to make sure it works and it doesn't, you know, fall apart with the issues I mentioned before. Bro. Oh, okay, that's... Hello? Okay, I couldn't get ISG to save my life. Okay, that's cool. Okay, just don't even. Okay, I'm just gonna throw all my time away. Okay, that's cool, man. Alright, I hope this works. Let's got it. Very slow, but at least I'm not resetting. You like men, but I look at women and I'm just so far from straight, they could eat a Sammy and I would fall. Stupid. I practiced this and it still failed. That's crazy. Okay. That sucks. I practiced that and that trick still failed. So that's a little lame. Better than killing the run, I guess. I mean, it is better than last run by quite a bit. It could be worse, I guess. So cool, I'm glad you like it. Being glitchy wants a pretty girl so he can attract men for him. Ha ha ha, so funny. Glitchy, who should I watch? Booba Streamer or you? What do you have to offer to entertain me? Let her fade, haircut would definitely change my mind. You watch gay porn and make sure you're not gay. Okay, bro. You're just making sure, alright. You say so. How we get on this topic? I think poly relationships were mentioned. I'm not exactly sure. And I mentioned, you know, I haven't really heard good things about them really working out, and there's a lot of disaster cases. Alright, guacamole. Nah, you don't do that to chatters. Sorry, man. Don't do that. Thank you. Don't do what? Uh-huh. Never mind. My opinion on sexual, I think we should all walk around in public naked and fuck wherever we meet. Yeah, that would be in a zoo. That's what I imagine. That's what monkeys in a zoo do. And then they think, wow, you're my monkey. The Dragonair's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay. Okay, we gotta fucking play this really well now. It's a pretty shitty section. I could do the YOLO I did last run with the angle, but there is a chance it could fail, which I don't really want to exactly risk. I don't really have to. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. That was definitely very close. Okay, I definitely made a mistake here. Not a big deal. As long as I don't talk to the owl, it should be fine. I'm supposed to, like, slide off there, but I end up losing time. Bad. Am I nervous knowing that Goat ZFG is watching? I don't look at that, so I wouldn't know. And you shouldn't, if people are watching, you shouldn't call them out.
Well, now you know now.
As Rob, so I can get world record back, I will take it back at my own pace. I'm a little bit preoccupied. I don't like this. Trying not to slip here. Oh wow, that's pretty fast, okay. Could have been worse, I guess. ZFG should be nervous, new kid in town taking his throne. I mean, ZFG was hands off of the main Nostrum Hundo route for a pretty long time. So, I mean, he let people have their fun, but if he's actually running, ZFG is a major, major threat. ZFG about to make my old record look like preschoolers run. What's wrong with chat? Good question. That is a very good question, beloved minute. What is wrong with chat? Very good question. I make ZFG sound violent? Well, I don't think ZFG is violent. I mean, if ZFG actually runs, he's a major, major threat. Verdemir Axel. Although I'm not really sure. Not sure who is, I'm not sure who would really come out on top. Chat does not reflect the streamer always. But I say I'm a ZFG fan. I mean, I watch ZFG sometimes. I don't know if I'm a fanboy. I'm a bottom. No, I am not. Who would I put my But who would I put my money on, me or ZFG? I think that depends on who does runs more often. I think that's like the more determining factor. How much practice is being put in. Bathroom BB. Depends on who runs more and who puts more practice for the route. That's what I bet on. I can't really say, because me, Axel, and ZFG, I would say we're all pretty high-skilled OT runners. So I think it just depends on who puts more practice in at this point. Chaz Glitchy's made manifest into all his different personalities. Oh, Glitchy's at heart. Wow. I think Chad just trolls Daydreamers. Alright, so we have, hello. Nice water. That could have been bad. Or a shirt that said back door entrance. No, I would not. That's annoying. I don't think we're making this. I gotta do a backup strat here. Oh shit, my alerts are off. Sorry, I gotta fix that. Alerts are off right now. Yeah, I think we're making this here. I'm making this, I don't think. Okay, we're just gonna do this, I think. Alright, we're just gonna do this here. I don't like my angle. My angle looks bad. Okay. Unbuffered Mega is pretty risky, so I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't have gone for it, but it saves a little bit of time at least. Okay. You're free? I'm sure you are. I knew it. Nope. Work. There we go. A little bit annoying. Your early concept of Gorons there, probably nipple piercings. I don't believe you at all. I think it depends on the hover, Welsh Ventura. I think that's what it really depends on. I ignored all of us. I didn't ignore anybody. You guys are just spamming, copy pasting a pasta. I didn't fuck up the super too badly. And I fucked it up. Didn't matter. I have to go back down here to grab fucking refill because I was a dumbass. God damn it, so slow. That's gonna work, this looks wrong. Let's see. That's pretty slow. Could be worse, I guess, though. Wait, why? Okay, now, okay. Wait, how are you getting past the... Wait, how are you guys getting past the filter that stops you from scamming? Interesting. I'm not sure how you're getting past the scan filter. Ow. Netlament, that's a very strange letter. Are you sure you want to be post? Or do you mean something else from that? That's not very mod ship worthy. I said no. Yeah, I'm sure that's, yeah, sure, man, I believe you. I'm legit. Parkway, thank you. Oh my god, this stupid ass, fuck ass kid! Okay. God. Every run, man. Nice, okay, I gotta go back to that last noise. Okay, I think we definitely have to... I'm probably gonna invert a bit later, actually. I'm gonna start inverting a bit later, I think. Maybe a better idea here. I got Chef Elixir. Yeah, I need the toilet. Oh, actually, my alerts are already off. Forgot to turn them back on. Oops. Well, they're already off. Whoops. I figured out a new route? Yeah, I figured it out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured it out. Really slow, though. That's split. Already losing time because of that stupid ass kid. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Early. Frame early. Annoying. 1, 2, 4, 5. 10:01. I delayed it by a little bit, that's my fault. I'm gonna adjust. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10:03? Okay, this is looking like a reset. Sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I guess 2 more tries. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what's. I think this must be a bad position or something. This makes no sense. Or no, it's not. 7, 8, 11. Okay, I guess one more try, but looking like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. This is garbage. Losing like 3 minutes to postman at least. Not P-Bibble. Look like garbage. Oh well, new run. Run was not good anyway. Yes, I know it has to be 10 exactly, or 10:01 will not get me yet, that's correct. Alright, I'll turn my alerts back on. I just forgot to get them back on. I need to start Paper Mario to start the timeout normally instead of trying to push the horny gifts upward, banning in the chat. You get what you pay for. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Thanks. I owe you a gnome. Oh. Okay, my bad. Okay, play Rip Run for you? No, pay for it yourself, man. Alright, what's the file name? I guess. Axel Bunny. Sure, I'll do your file name. Why not? Postman RNG is caused by the size of the postman's dick. His size is determined when you create the save file. If the postman dick is too large, he fucks you over. Yeah, sounds pretty believable. Seems legit. Yeah, I think I got early. I went like a input frame early on the first one, then after that I just couldn't get it. So it's just, that's not worth it at that point. It's garbage. Most likely not PBing. If you're on a better run, then it wouldn't be so bad, but it would suck. The match game up, thanks to good luck. Why am I so quiet? I don't think I'm quiet. I just don't like resetting. Is that Glitchy's cat on the left? I don't have a... I mean, I do have a cat, but they're not here. Not in my room. But I eat a whole watermelon in one bite. I think it'd be a little bit difficult. I think the only way you're gonna do that is if you're a hippopotamus, which has like a massive fucking jaw. They can eat a fucking watermelon in one bite. But I drink a whole gallon of milk in 5 minutes. I don't know. I can drink a lot of chocolate milk if I'm thirsty, I guess. But I know about a gallon's a lot, though. A snake unhinge his jaw. Well, that's good, but I'm not a snake. Sorry. A hippo farted and shitted on us at the Toronto Zoo, and it was bad. How did he fart and shit on us? Are you a zookeeper? But I jork it into a banana peel and create a banana cream pie. That's disgusting, man. Hey, says like cube, thank you. He sprayed the gas up over the guardrail maybe 8 feet away. That's really gross, wow. That's a powerful fart. By hiding up there, the hole on the top left of my camera. It looks sussy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. When hippos shit, they spray it and fling it around with their tails. Oh, that! I remember that, yeah. I think I remember reading about that. Cool. Actually, we're just gonna go here. I think this is faster to just do this. I think if you get 6 rupees, I feel like it's legitimately faster to... Okay, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. That didn't happen. I didn't fall down there. That never happened. You saw nothing. Doge is -7, yes. Nah, I just had a bad position with that jump. I don't think I've ever missed it like that though. Do I think I should change the flooding? Maybe it's unlucky. That's possible. I'll give it one more chance though. Do I think Deku Scrub should be executed at the end of MM for his crimes? No, because that would be Link. Do I prefer breasts or thighs? You mean boobs or ass? Well, I'd choose booba. Now if the run is invalid. Oh. Well, I have an easy solution for that. You can invalidate it if I don't have Tangy on. Got him. What visual thing do I hate about a girl the most? I don't think I hate anything about a girl visually, unless there's something inherently wrong with her. When a girl's stomach sticks out further than her boobs. Well, I can definitely understand. That sounds like she doesn't take care of herself. Eats pretty horrible foods. What nipple type do I prefer? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know that? Some girls can't help it being fat. It's a genetic condition. Well, I imagine there are very few genetic conditions that cause you to be fat. So I don't think it's gonna work as an excuse, like you're big boned. I mean, if your environment can make you, you know, help contribute to it. If you're living in the U.S., I think that's like I think the average weight for like a woman is like 170 pounds in the U.S., which is pretty heavy, from my understanding. And you know, like the average height is like 5'4", I think, for a girl. So that's pretty heavy for that height. So I mean, it is your environment that can impact. It would be genetic. You're lucky you are tiny boned. I don't think I am tiny boned. Okay. I weigh Canadian 163? Oh, really? Okay. Not really. I haven't really thought about, like, how much a girl should weigh or not weigh. That's not something I really focus on. All I really know is I think if a girl looks, like, unhealthy... I'll just turn our alerts back on. I don't think anything bad is coming. Hello, Morris. I thought your minimum weight for a girlfriend was 200 pounds. No. Glitchy has the Auschwitz survivor build. Why did somebody pin that? Okay, thanks for unpinning it. The fuck? You didn't mean to pin that? Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't mean to pin that, man. Like, if a girl is, like, fat enough to, like, look like she's killing herself slowly, then that's pretty unattractive. I don't think I think as long if like a girl is chubby or like thick, I don't think it's an issue. I date woman he can left, so no woman under 49 pounds. I'm pretty sure if you're an adult woman and you weigh 49 pounds, I think you are, you're pretty close to dead, close to death, if not dead already. That sounds crazy. What if she weighed less than me? I mean, I don't think it's an issue. I mean, if she weighed less than me, then, I mean, we could always get out I could always get out the sticks that you use for a xylophone, and I could, go to her ribs and, like, I could do this. What I could do. I'm already dead, thanks.
Hey, Glitchymon, I had a guy in my class who could suck his own cock. No joke, the fucker went one day on class like, "Yo guys, watch this. Blam! Motherfucker cleaned his own sword until we got the balls to get near him and make him stop. If you could delete any one race from Majora's Mask, what race would it be? And why is it whatever the fuck the Quizler Fox is supposed to be? 200 million deportations, but if you're a mentally unwell yandere Latina, DM me.
Made big titty goth girls? Not really in particular. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with goth girls, but I don't really know enough about it to really say I like it or not. To me, it's just like a lot of makeup and like weird outfits. Okay. Okay. Oops. Pause my stream. For big bicep goth men. No, I don't. Doesn't goth mean they worship evil? I don't think so. I think it's just like a style thing. Like just wearing like funny outfits or gothic outfits and wearing like makeup. Although I'm not really sure like what the culture is around it. The girls who weigh 500 pounds have massive tits. Well, yeah, but I think they have everything else that's massive, which is not exactly very healthy. From my understanding, anyway.
It has scientifically been proven that, goth girls are more mentally out of sync with the rest of the, population.
That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna bother trying here. I want to gamble here. For like an extra 3 seconds of time save. It's just not worth it, man. Not worth it. I think I see a spider on my wall. Yeah, I see a daddy long-legged spider. I saw him in the corner of my eye. Chat, should I pet the spider? No, I think he's already gone. He's just... Oh, no, I see him still. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Making his way across the wall. They are good bugs, yeah. That's why I'm leaving him. He's chilling. I know their venom isn't harmful. Well, most Canadian spiders are not poisonous. No, I would not fuck a spider. No, I was gonna kill. Asking I should pet it. I should pet the spider is the difference. Yeah, spiders keep away the bad insects. That's why I don't do anything to them. They are helpful. I'm not using my slingshot on a spider. That'd be way too overkill. Bug sympathizer, yeah. Do I like jumping spiders? I don't think I see a lot of spiders in general. I'm not sure the breed of the spider. I know what daddy longlegs looks like. It's a pretty common spider. I sometimes see other breeds of spiders. I don't know the breed of them. Ted's asking for me. Oh, what's up, Ted?
Asked me, hey Lola, Glitchy just said, live on stream. That if he ever met a girl that weighed less than him, that he would get out a set of sticks and play the xylophone on her ribs. He would literally get out his sticks and play the xylophone on his skinny girl's ribs. Lola, what the fuck is wrong with Glitchymon, and what would you do to punish him for his ridiculous, fucked up attitude towards women? Glitchymon is a pathetic little worm, isn't they? Thinking they have the strength to hold sticks when their UT-style dino arms can barely handle a controller.
I see your message, Ted. I'm looking for it.
I would snatch those pathetic sticks away and snap them like twigs. They need to be put in their place and taught who really runs this show. I would force them to kneel and beg for forgiveness.
Come on, man. Okay. Stupid. You know there's more than gaining weight or being chubby that makes women's boobs bigger? I mean, yes, Ted, but I think the question I got asked, the thing I got told is apparently a girl who is 500 pounds has massive boobs, and my response was she's going to have big everything else, which is 500 pounds. So, I don't think I'm disagreeing with you. I like seeing house centipedes inside my home. I don't even know what a house centipede looks like. Vitalink have a twink skin with a birdo mouth. Hello, Fenrir. If I use the lens tooth in front of a mirror, does it say you're hey? What? Our heart will be bigger. I don't think that's a good thing.
Dempe giveth and Dempe taketh away.
Gaining weight, then cutting properties of weight for women to actually increase them? Really? Is that true? I didn't know that. Hey, Barry, thanks to Prime 50 a month. Appreciate it. Thank you. That sounds kind of destructive, though. Like repeatedly, gaining weight and like losing it. Pretty sure that sounds like pretty destructive to your skin. No cause. It just sounds weird, man. Fortune woman does work on men? I don't know. Good question. At first, she is gonna be chubby. I think that's great. Well, why do you say that? Because I'll finally settle? Settle for what? My first girlfriend is Zelda. Uh-huh. A chubby? Well, it depends on, like... I don't think there's any... Again, I had no issue with a girl being chubby. I think it's just a good idea to have good compatibility if you're going to be in a relationship. I said there was, like, an issue if you're, like... You know, if you're, like, fat to the point of, like, you're gonna have a heart attack, and that's obviously gonna be a problem. And where is she? I don't know. Good question. Would I be able to lift them? I'm not really sure. That's not really something I've thought about. Well, I think you... Glitchy is just like me, loving herself some absolute calcium cannons, if you say so. Hey, Reds. Over 6 trying to have a good life insurance policy, make it big in a few short years. I don't think any insurance company is gonna take on somebody who's 600 or 700 pounds. Like,
hello, I'd like to buy life insurance.
And they're like, no! They got the insurance before they started eating. Oh, I see, if you say so. There we go. Good job. Failing this every run today. Whatever date a girl named Blubberella Tubbs, except people, despite that name, she is a normal weight. I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, it's a goofy-ass name, but I don't think that should be a barrier. POV Glitchy waiting for the club to open, haha. They have to be there at like 1 PM or something to have that happen. But I did a girl named Killsplosion Baby Slasher. Well, I am thinking that, oh yeah, I think I remember at one point people were given last names based off their job descriptions, so Smith was apparently a blacksmith family name. So if they have the last name of Baby Killer, well, I might have some bad news. We did a woman named Jeffrey Dahmer. No. Would I try human meat? No, I don't think I'd like that. No, thank you. I think the meat I have already is good enough. Mike Hunt is a popular one. Oh yeah, for sure. Do I eat ass? Well, no, I don't eat ass, and the reason if you eat someone's ass, then won't be there when they want to sit down. That'd be pretty devastating for them. So I think it's a good idea. They kind of need it. I don't have any meat, I just have peanut butter. No, I buy meat sometimes. It's just kind of expensive to get, you know, things that aren't eggs, I guess. Eggs are not too bad for protein, but steak or something is, you know, it's more of a luxury thing. Something you should get occasionally, not, like, all the time. Then girl asked to eat her ass, would I do it? Well, I don't know, man. I might. What if she has a nice butt? Like, what if she has a nice ass? I don't want to eat her ass because then it would be, you know, it would be gone, and then she would have no more ass. So I think it's a good idea. I think it's a very smart idea. Do my roommates complain when I ruin the peanut when I ruin the peanut butter?
I don't think you actually eat it. That'd be a little weird.
Better the ass is a rump steak. Well, that's not a rump steak. I don't want to have somebody lose their ass. It wouldn't be very good. Imagine you Donald Trump's truck of a diaper ass. That's disgusting, man. Thoughts on ranked jerkmate? If where you fuck a sex doll and it rates your performance. That's disgusting, man. I don't even know what that even means. That's disgusting. That's just gross, bro. Bro. It's over. What's over? I think I just saw the same spider. And he noticed I saw him. It looked like he was going towards my feet or some shit. Oh, now he's going back up. He's going back up his web. Looks like he's stuck. Right, no, he's not. Okay. How long did it take me to grind this game? It takes a long time to get good. Our World of Warcraft is now banning any players who use expletives. That's not good. Ever had a jerk race? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's not choke the run here. I think we should try and at least finish. I also want a PB at the same time. We'll do our best. Do I spearrun sex? Only when I get to the graveyard. Don't hum me, it's a reference to fucking Dampe, bro. We've done OT Hundo. It sounds bad out of context. I'm sure people are aware of the context who watch my stream.
I'm new here. I don't get it.
I'm a first-time viewer. I don't get it. Sounds weird, man.
Okay, interesting. I mean, that's pretty fast. That was actually technically the fastest thing we could do there. I gotta turn off alerts, I gotta focus. I gotta focus to this part. Hopefully I don't get trolled again. That'd be very nice, if possible. Cool. Better than killing the run. There we go, good job! That's all I had to do! Fuck, bro, that's crazy. All I had to do, man. That's it. Crazy. Good job, man. Okay, I'm not even sure what happened there. Well, this gonna work? No. Well, goodbye, run. Nice knowing you. That makes sense. There's one thing, it's another. Fucking terrible. Wow. Okay, I mean, it's better than last run, I guess. So. Better than last run by a little bit, even though I fell. Really dumb. Everything went perfect, and then just something else had happened. Like, how do I miss the ledge there? It makes no sense. It's crazy. Zango, thank you. Every run has been like this day. I do Deku Palace perfect except for one part, and then, you know, the one part kind of just screws us over. Very annoying. What question, Hydro? Would I dump... If I was on a sex speedrun, I might choke, but I just... You in the run... YOLO the run. I don't know what you're talking about, Hydro. That seems weird. That seems really strange. Yeah, I don't get the first part of your question. That sucks. I would have actually saved time here, but I guess not for some reason, so... It is PBable, for sure. That's just annoying. I fucking fell down somehow. Hey, Waltz, thank you. Big bag of dog shit and my next time I'm gonna be gonna do it runs up becoming world records. No. Gotta earn it. But if somebody's gonna actually beat your records, then that'd be pointless. You gotta have the skill to do it again, and not just get it for free. Look back. Do what? I will not be considering it. The game came up from a lamp. Genie came from a lamp and proposed to you. You'd say no. Yeah, I would say no. That's kind of weird. No genies. Bro. Why does this have to be like this today, man? I feel like I'm just fucking up the easiest shit. Like, fucking... Yeah, Super Slime seemed to be a problem today, in particular. Okay, whatever. I'm not bait and switching. Just a little bit annoyed. Hoping the genie isn't Will Smith, haha. My title keeps saying 100% to keep percenting before that, you're right. Get my title to 10% runs. Very funny. Okay, okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I could do another unbuffered Mega Flip. I'm in Pirate's Fortune, so I think it's really worth the gamble. It's just not a good idea. It's gambling if I go for it, so I don't think I should be doing it. If I a Lux Maxer, that's not something I really go for necessarily. Magora's Mask, let's lock in and Lux Max food, if you say so. My Peter Thiel enjoyer, isn't he the president of Palantir or something? I just got home from the gym. Lux Max check, hope you had a good workout. Do I bone smash? No, I don't hit my chin with a hammer, no. No, thank you. No, no, I am not best pals with Clavicular, sorry. You appreciate your I kidnap women and bring them to the woods. Bad boy look. It's actually cool. Thanks, man. Hello, Sango Mango. But it's funny because it's fucking stupid. Ridiculous. I just realized the frame later frame really bad. I know now. Nice. Why am I I'm not humping the Zora. Alright, bathroom. Am I getting emotional over that scene? Yes, you got it. Fucking. So I can go for a unbuffered Mega, or I could just risk it, depending. I feel like I feel pretty confident in my unbuffered Mega Plus, but there's always a chance they're gonna fail, which I don't really like. That's kind of my problem. There's always a chance they're gonna fail. Let's Strangely, I feel more confident in Buffered. It's really weird. I feel weirdly confident in Buffered today, but it could also, again, it could just fail. So, I mean, I could just throw the run. Ending. Lots of Mega Bonk after this run. I'm gonna try and finish this run. Thank you for not failing that super slide. By peeing PB? I don't know. I'll not tell you. Don't jump in the water, please. I'm just gonna play it safe, I think. That's run over. Yeah. Yep, that can happen. Well, oh well. I'm not gonna. That's a reset. Well, it was nice while it lasted, but okay, I'm not going from Buffered again. I got a early roll, and I got no Mega Flip frames. And it's over. Rip. Alright, new file name. That one kind of sucked anyway. Wasn't very good. It was very mid. Lola. Okay, we'll try Lola. Okay, we're not doing that Unbuffered again because I failed it, so it's like, oh well. I was getting comfortable with Unbuffered, but I think I need to practice it more. I need to practice Unbuffered Mega Flips before I go for them more, but I mean, I was getting it consistent. I was getting it more. I feel like my consistency was high enough to where I was getting it like better than like doing it buffered. So I went for it, and I got the early roll frame, which makes it not work at all. Sucks. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Anyways. The Mega Bonk after going to the bar. I don't like your phrasing. Oh well. Time to do cycle 1 again. Because I failed a single Mega Flip. But it also wasn't that good of a run. It was very mid. I had a bad Echo Palace. He wants to Axel, but you've now challenged him with his ego with my presence. Streaming to him, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I should try meth before this run. I don't think that's a good idea, man. I get a PB easy? Yeah, if the run's good, sure I can get a PB. If the run's bad, then probably not. The run was, well, after... I mean, the run was viable, but after I fed the Mega, the run was not viable anymore. Fortunately. So we need something actually runnable to get a PB. Just get a PB already? Not 99%. I'll think about it. If I didn't lose my runs to aliens today, it would have been nice. Would have actually been able to go all the way, but now we're kind of just stuck in reset hell. And I mean, I'm probably not going to go for Unbuffered Mega Flip again for now, just to make sure we can at least get the postman. I think right now the priority is just getting the postman. If postman goes like ass, then obviously, you know, I might consider just resetting like I did earlier. MMO is my favorite casual game. I'm so young. Your best friend's on about 6 or 7 hours from now. Great, thanks. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. Well, I don't feel like doing a long... I don't feel like going crazy today. I just want to finish a run. But I also want to PB at the same time. Fucking garbage. Whatever, man. Let's go. I think it's better if I just do this now. I could be wrong, but I feel like just... I feel like there's not really much of a point in farming on the next bush if you get like 6 or 7 rupees. By 10 out of 10, but she used to work in porn. I don't think I've thought about it. I don't know, man. Like, you mean, like, you know, having an OnlyFans or something? Or is it something different? Just summon your autism. Oh yeah, that's the way to win. Gives you a porn star / OnlyFans. Okay, I know what OnlyFans is. I know what porn stars do. But I think OnlyFans, a girl having an OnlyFans when you're in a relationship is, I think, from my understanding, a pretty big turnoff. I don't know about the porn star part. I just don't really, I don't fucking watch porn, so I wouldn't even have an opinion on it. Would I date Brecklin Hill? I don't know who the fuck that is. Who? Gianna Michaels. I don't know who the fuck that is either. Who? Google. So that you're giving me names of porn stars, I'm guessing. Yeah, I would know who those fucking people are. No, Streaming Steven, I would not. But Eva Braun, I don't know who that is. Who? Oh, Hitler's cousin and girlfriend. Oh, that's why I don't know who that is. Yeah. But I date August Amez. I don't know who that fuck that is either. I like her, she's very smart. Why do you say she's smart? Okay, I'm not even gonna, I don't even want to engage with different names, it's just gonna be no. Because she's smart, that doesn't tell me anything. You mean smart as in like 50 IQ? Like 40 IQ? Wow, that's pretty fast. Okay, I definitely gotta do that better. She's also dead. Okay, Chillbone. Oh, Chillbone, thank you. But did my cousin risk it all knowing the baby's gonna be all wonky? No. She's 10 out of 10, but she's been dead for 70 years. Okay. Yeah, I would know who that is. Yeah, 40 IQ girlfriend. Oh, hey, how you doing? How you doing, WF? Oh, wow. I don't know what it'd be like. I do like the graveyard lays. That's disgusting, man. The best thing about fucking a chick with 50 IQ, she'll never fake a moan. If you say so. It's not a fake sneeze. I think it's funny. The way to do it. They fuck with Krabs. No, I don't like Mr. Krabs. He's a greedy motherfucker. He fucks you. Well, that's not very nice. It wouldn't be very nice of him. But a dead woman if she used to be a 10. Well, I don't think that's really an option because she's dead. Not very compatible. Even if she came back as a zombie, I still wouldn't think it'd be a good idea. Oh, dude, that's disgusting, man. Do I hate Rosa Parks? Isn't that like an activist or something? Or like indie music? I don't know enough about indie music, but I've been thinking out thinking about it. That was scary, I like that. Parks was some chick obsessed with buses, probably autistic. Oh. Do I only find women with 130 IQ attractive? Well, high intelligence is an attractive factor, but I don't think it's an exclusive thing. I mean, I imagine dealing with a girl who is really fucking dumb can be irritating after a certain point.
Don't you think that'd be too smart for you, Glitchy?
If a girl ever brought up her IQ to me, I would instantly dislike her. Well, I don't think it's a matter of, like, you know, bringing it up. It's just a matter of being smart versus dumb. I think if you bring up our IQ... I think if you bring up your IQ as a bragging point, I think it means you might be stupid. Because you took an online IQ test. And you got a good result. I'm like, wow, the 150 IQ. It's like, okay. Say so, man. Are you smart or you dumb, though? The dumber they are, the more accidents happen. What kind of accidents? What the fuck are you talking about? My IQ? I don't actually even know. I could be smart, I could be dumb as a fucking rock, or dumber than a rock, you never know. Good accents, happy accent, that doesn't sound... I don't like your phrasing. My IQ is probably 6'7". I am illegally brain dead. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma.
No, I did not score 79 IQ test. I think I scored 134 on one I tried, but I don't know if it's accurate. Again, like, the online IQ test will inflate your score to make you feel better. It could be top 1%, yeah, but it doesn't make... I mean, if you take an online IQ test, it's probably not accurate. I took an IQ test once, but it asked me for a credit card number to see the results. I didn't submit it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you give us your credit card number to see the results. Like, that makes no sense. I gotta not fuck around. I wasted a lot of in-game time before, I need to be a little bit faster, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I think in my new strategy would be if I get any blues in the first cycle of grass, I just go and just get the... I think it'll be faster to get the other roof instead of stalling on instant attacking. Because the problem is, the longer you don't move, like, the slower you're gonna get. The slower you're gonna be. Why do I try to come on my shoe in the bathroom? I think you're just making up shit. Pretty sure. Because of myself, the The Jeremy Waddell of MM Hundo. I don't know who the fuck that is. And you probably know I don't know who that is. Oop. Because I don't know shit. Well, that's not necessarily true. I'm just not really a, I'm not really a, you know, uncommon knowledge expert. Ask me names of fucking porn stars, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that, man? Why should I care about that? That's bad. Bad angle. There we go. Good job. Everything is uncommon knowledge to me? No. No, that really teaches anything in school. Teaches very minimal things. I have to learn on my own. And I really don't think knowing the names of porn stars is valuable enough information to retain, or even think about it. I do not only know 2D people. I do not want Zelda in school. But an expert on, I would say MM. Well, I don't think I'm really an expert at anything. I mean, I'm definitely knowledgeable about something, but I wouldn't say I'm a huge expert. I mean, I would be an OT expert, I guess, but I'm not sure what to say that. I used to be an expert. I still am an expert in the game. I know a lot of things about the game. Because I spent a lot of time on it. Mega Blog expert, definitely getting there. OT when I have time to do it. I do have time I'm running MM instead? Well, yeah, because I have to be good at MM. Yeah, because that's part of my goal. I'm already good at OT. I will run it when I have time and I can dedicate time to it, and right now I cannot. I thought OOT can come back in 2020 and have to finally get top 10 in MM. Okay, that sounds like it'll take. That'll be a little bit too far away. Oh, I mean, I can do OT rando. Just don't think it's really good use of my time is the issue. I don't think it's good content. I could be wrong. If I'm doing Zelda, it should be strictly for speedrunning. I should be doing randos. If I'm going to do something casual, it should be like a different game. Well, OTMM is kind of... It's emulator only, right? I don't really like playing it on MU. You like my randos? I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we can... I mean, I do have the model, the Marissa Booba... The sexy Marissa model we can use for OT rando. I've only ever been doing randos when I have to for sponsors, basically. Oh, you can use ship for the OTXMM? Is that true? It's for fun? Oh yeah, fun. I know I was gonna play this Rip Run. Didn't wish you a happy birthday the other day. Why did you not mention you had a birthday? I wouldn't have seen it. You didn't mention it. Built my entire community off of OT, and it says playing OT randomizer is not good content. I don't think it's a good idea. Well, I think my plate is already full. That's why I say it's not really a good idea unless I have some sort of plan for it. I mentioned it's my birthday 7 times. Okay, maybe chat was moving fast. I don't think I ignored you in particular. Happy birthday. I bet. Oh, no TX amendment ship? Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of, you know, a little bit too focused on what we're doing generally for Rando. Don't really have much time really to dedicate to anything else. If I'm not doing MM or a Zelda, it's like a very specific casual thing that would be like good to stream and from the stream I run. If I'm gonna do Zelda, it should be for speedrunning. The only reason it wouldn't be is if I'm completely burnt the fuck out. No, I don't make limitations. I only have so many days per week to do what we have to do. So you gotta make it count. I opened some Pokemon cards received as a gift yesterday and got a pack with $1,000 value in it. Oh, nice! Congrats, Waltz. That's really cool. This thing, this chat moves fast. You haven't been in many streamers' chat. I think it was moving fast earlier, or faster than I'm used to. I'm aware a lot of streamer chats are unreadable. I'm aware of that. That means PB today. I'm really trying right now. I'm really trying. I didn't say I was never going back to OT, I just didn't think it was a priority. My priority next is learning TP after we get top 3 in this game, and I am spending pretty much almost every stream day doing this game to try and get top 3. I didn't say I was never going back. I never said that. It's just not really a good time to do it. Because I have to drop everything just to do OT. If I had literally nothing else going on, then yeah, I could go back, but that's not the case. Hey, Bodri, thank you for the raid. Hope you did a good stream. Thank you. Excited about the OT remake. I don't even know if it's real. There's been no trailer for it or anything. Just rumors.
Data Dreamers asked me, ねえローラジュン、OOT のスピードラン界隈でビッグニュースがあったの知ってる？
Big news.
ものすごいタイムダンショができる。新しい本土ルートが出てきて、界隈がまた盛り上がりそうなんだよね。グリッチモン本人が本土キングになりたいって言ってるくせに、なぜか荒野アクセルヒカや新勢 FG 様と踊り合って誰が本当に最強か決めるっていうこの絶好のチャンスを国もうとしないんだよね。これってプレがコンテンツクリエイターとして成長して何度も負けてる世界記録を覆い返すための大きなチャンスだと思う？それともただ怖がってるだけなのかな？ねえダタドリーマーズ、そんなの答えは明白でしょ。新しいルートが出たのに飛びつかないなんて ただの役描写よ。グリッチチモンは最強の詐欺を夢見てるみたいだけど、実際にその舞台に戻って自分を証明する勇気がないだけ。トップと誘うのは怖いわよね。プライドがズータズタになるかもしれない。でもね、挑戦しない限り一生2万強のままよ。私ならそんなチャンス逃さないけどね。
Angle seems like shit. We're just gonna do this. This would be faster at this point. Faster at this point. Alright, I'm gonna turn off alerts. But she... Leaving OT like my dad left for cigarettes and milk, that means Rudy's never going back. That's not what I said. I think I said I was never going back. Oh boy. Dude, the only way to bring back OT is some sexy Dampe videos. I don't think I agree, Waltz. No, thank you. Better than throwing. I mean, I've got this trick consistent at least, which isn't too bad. Good job. Yay, I did it. Yay, yippee. God, dude. Since you showed me Mob Psych 100 is one of my favorite anime, I'm glad you still like it, Walt. It's good to hear, dude. Badass move out of the way. This is the only run this has actually gone well, by the way. Crazy. This is the only run that's actually gone decently. Time to throw the run, I guess. That's what happens after. Buffering a gainer? Yeah, because that gainer's fucking stupid. The gainer just fails a lot for me, so I just buffer it to make it every time. What's her back on? It's easy to unbuffer megas. I mean, I find unbuffering megas to be easier than doing certain gainers. That's annoying, whatever. Be worse, I guess. Strap mogged, yes. I was happy about the Sex Dampé in a Discord hentai channel. It just seemed very strange. Seemed a little weird. Bar the Power Force is mega. Do you want me to throw Axel? I'm not gonna do that. I at least want to get the postman and see what happens. Gonna watch a porno with Johnny Sins as Dampé. I don't know who Johnny Sins is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Axel's words are like a stake for a vampire's heart to Glitchy. Oh yeah, you got it. Postman Gamba? Yeah, that's a great idea. Mods? Any mods? Mods? Sorry, no Gamba, no mods. They're all gone. Oh my god, man. I can't do Super Slice today. Hello? Like, what the fuck is happening? I cannot do Super Slides at all. It's like, what the fuck? I'm telling these for no reason. If it's not one thing, it's another today. This is what's kind of pissing me off. Like, I feel like overall we're doing pretty decent for execution, but I just feel like, just like one thing I fail. Alright, we're gonna fall. Not do this. We're gonna fall down there, let's not take the risk. Very, very slow. Wow. Can't hit super. Couldn't really hit any of the super slides. It's crazy. Better than last run though. So maybe it's something. I'd mod for you for 50% of my income. I almost say you're worse than the government, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, I've mowed a lawn before. I'm gonna fall. That worked. Really? I'm on speaker again. Glitchy Monkey, say goodnight to my dog. His name is Aboba. Good night, Aboba. Fun fact, the healthy cut lawn spell is a grass releasing in distress called pheromone to insects. Yeah, I've heard it's a distress signal, the fresh cut grass smell. Will Glitchy, yes, no. Well, what is this Gamba even for? Is this like, are we saying like first or second or third try for Postman? What is this Gamba for? Postman first try. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's definitely very doubter-oriented. It doesn't concern me. Okay, if you say so. Make Gamba do elaborate profit. That sounds great. I think this might, if I don't fuck up the super slide, this might actually gold, I'm thinking. Thank you. Alright. Bathroom, I guess. Gee, I think I heard Carl Weezer from the other room. Or no, it was Rep Run. Yeah, it was just Rep Run being spammed, thanks. Okay, Schizo, oh thanks.
Glitchy mumbled as he stumbled his way back to the computer chair.
But Unbuffer PF Mega for 5 gifted.
And Glitchy still hadn't
for 5 gifted, huh?
The urine glistened as it sprayed from side to side as he ran back from the toilet.
So Axel, you're saying you're gonna do 5 gifted if I do Unbuffered Fire Fortress Mega.
I made it!
Is that
exclaimed
true?
Glitchy as he proudly slunked back in his chair. This new hand wash skip really saves a lot of time. And then he proceeded to yank on his penis. Yank on your penis!
I can't see Axel's comment. I'm not gonna be just checking if I would. Okay, alright, man. Wow. Alright, well, I'm not doing it then. That's why I check. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Playing it safe here. I want to be able to get the run. Oh god, that's bad. We're in a bad spot here. That should be fine though, so I think, right? Okay. I just play it safe here. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Better than throwing the run. That Mega Flip wasn't gonna work, so I just didn't want to risk it. Like, I heard, like, the Link gas, which means the Mega doesn't work. That's how I know. It's not gonna reach. As long as I don't have to reset, then that's the most important thing. I say it's not gonna work every time because it looks like it's gonna fail. That's why. Looks like it's gonna fail. That's all. Almost jumped off. Okay. Actually, does not make me nervous in chat. That's a good one. I don't like to do things for no benefit. Like, if I'm not gonna, like, he says, would I do it for 5 gifted? Or something, and, yeah. Yeah, I'm not risking it. There's a hypothetical. Do I make you nervous, Sugar Daddy? No. Okay. Well, this run's okay. Before. Be better, obviously, but I can't really complain. That's pretty free. Hey, M6, thanks for good luck. You get nervous when you look at my Instagram? Axel's Instagram. You say so. Alright, so far this is the only good start we've had today. At least in my opinion. At least for our current skill set. I sound so hopeful. Hopeful for what? Okay. At least he didn't get away. I have a stream and private Instagram. Not really post either right now. I did go to the beach yesterday. I got some bird pictures. I don't know if they're worth posting. Beach is also fucking trash with garbage for whatever reason. How about it being public? Well, I just have a one that I can... One that I use for mainstream, one that I use for private. I think the OG was mixed, but... I think people in chat were causing problems, so... Well, I think it's one person that was causing a problem in chat. So I made like, okay, I should probably get some, Bro? Is this kid a... Okay, that was weird. I was like, what the fuck happened there? That's crazy. He's doing this like he's running through Link like every run. It drives me crazy. Like, fuck. I mean, well, I don't think Club goes to extort me for money. I think they just want to get you. If they see you as a useful aid, they try and get you to get them free drinks, basically. That's like the worst they'll do, pretty sure. Apparently, I hate the girl. I don't hate. Do you mean the Anime Expo picture? I don't think I hate them. Would I ever say that? I spent a half hour on stream talking about? Half an hour? I don't think I spent half an hour talking about it. I think I was asked a question about who they were, and I said who they were, and felt like that was it. Okay. Alright, I gotta turn off alerts, I gotta focus for this part. Do I own a pigeon? I do not own a pigeon, sorry.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14. Wow. Get fucked, Doubters. Insane. Yeah, goodbye, Doubters. Yeah, get fucked. Damn, actual good run. Imagine. I look like I'm 6'7". I'm not super tall, but I'm not short either. Is this the split with a dumb trick where you have to get the letter to the hand? Well, the alien split, yeah, this is that part, yeah. But it shouldn't be an issue as long as I'm not dumb and out choke. I have to do a little bit of a reroute. The only thing. Alright, this is one of the worst tricks on the split, I feel like. Nice. It doesn't always work, so it's kind of scary. I can't see. You need to make sure that works. That's pretty important to make sure that works there. I'm trying to think of when we should invert here, because this I definitely did not expect to get first try. Expecting it first try. I also don't want to invert too early either, which is obviously a little bit of a problem. Gucci's room is set in an already established mansion funded by his juice. I don't think that Cranberry Juice is coming to life and funding anything for me, man. It sounds kind of weird, dude. BH. If it grows arms and legs and starts giving me money, that'd be kind of weird. Maybe nice if I got free money like that, but I think that's a little bit scary also. Oh no, I died again. Okay, my alerts are being turned back on here. Alright, I have to manage my in-game time here, which could be a problem. I think as long as I'm not a complete dumbass, I think I should be okay in in-game time. I don't think I should have to worry too much. But if I set it to be too early, it's obviously going to be very bad, like really slow, but I might have to... I'm trying to think right now how I want to do this. Right now we're very early here. We're really early right now, so I think I actually probably want to... I probably want to invert, like, when I enter this loading zone, I think. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I think this would probably be a good time to unvert if we got first try. If I'm too fast later, so I think it's obviously going to be a little bit of a problem, but I think this should be perfectly fine here, as long as we're not stupid. Well, that might have been a little bit too early. I don't know. I might have unvered a little bit too fast, but we'll see. Okay. Now we should be fine. This is just a little bit close, I think. Just a little bit nervous here. Very in-game time. More of a Sanji fan or a Zoro fan? I have a Sanji cosplay, so I'd say I'm more of a Sanji fan. Maybe I just like the outfit, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Bro. Oh. This I gotta... Okay, in-game time seems okay right now. Just gotta be a little bit careful how we do everything here. Because I think the last few runs we've had a lot of issues with managing our in-game time. Seems to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I think we should be fine here. I think we're on good enough pace to where we can probably just get away with, like, you know, being a little bit early to aliens and not having it be an issue. I'd rather be early to aliens here than be late. I think we inverted a pretty damn good time anyway, so don't think we should have to worry here. Yeah, maybe we're a little bit early here, but I don't think it's really, we can really invert any earlier realistically. Still trying to adjust. I'm still trying to adjust to, like, the faster strats here. Like, as long as we're not waiting, like, an excessively long time to aliens, we should be fine. And I wouldn't have it run, like, super crazy close either, because that's obviously a little bit of a gamble. That's... Place it. Okay, got him. That can go very bad, so I gotta be a little bit careful.
Glitchymon are like stinky mana.
Do I like three-eyed ladies like Sanji? Not really in particular. No, I have not found the all blue. No, I have not found any mermaids, sorry. One Piece or two Piece? Which one is hotter? I don't know. Am I hiding one of my eyebrows for a specific reason? No, I don't think so. No, I do not nosebleed when talking to women. That sounds a little bit extreme. Do I like French cuisine and his move names? I only know about Diable Jumble. That's the only one I knew. That's the fire move. But he only kicks people because he's vowed to only use his hands for video games. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. That's cool. Diable Jumbo. Oh wait, yeah, my bad, sorry. Not really. Oh, got it. Okay, I'm not really a One Piece expert. Sanji might have the worst dad in the entire One Piece universe. Very possible, yeah. Yeah, Judge is pretty bad dad. Beer Baby Glitchymon, yes. Dude, wear protective gloves, wear your money makers. I mean, yeah, if you're working like a saw job. I mean, you work in the saw and like,
oops! I think I'm missing a hand. Whoops. That's not good.
Off-stream, wear gloves. Wear gloves in terms of what? Like, I mean, I'm not really working with my hands intensely. Not doing anything dangerous. Protection from what? Like vampires or something? You think those, instead of going for my neck, they're gonna go for my hands or something? Oh, hello, Glitchymon. No, I see. I'm a big fan of those. I am going to suck on your hand to suck on your neck. Okay, this is weird, bro. A falling breath from the sky lands on your hand. I mean, yes. Falling brick from the sky. No, I'm not a vampire. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay. Got a good angle, I think? Yeah, that's decent. Okay. What do I think Toy turns men feminine? Well, soy has phytoestrogens, which can be sometimes read as real estrogen in the body, so I'm not really sure. A good question. You're a 100-year-old werewolf. That's good to know. Glad you're successful. Axel, car slam on my wrist. Those would probably help. I mean, yeah, but that'd be paranoid. That'd be paranoia past a certain point. That's like the same thing as like that reminds me of the one South Park episode where the gang was talking about condoms for protection and they just wore them everywhere. That's what it reminds me of, but that was kind of funny. Okay, so we're gonna go this. A little bit nervous here. I'm gonna get fucked here. Oh. Brain fart. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the ferry. I forgot the ferry. I gotta go back to the ferry. Oh, I made a mistake here. I made a mistake. I forgot the ferry. Oh boy. Can I fix this? Probably not. What do I do? What do I do here? No, shut up! I gotta go back to the ferry specifically. Okay, I mean... I guess I can fix this? Bro. Bro! Jesus Christ, okay. You know what? I'll just do this here. This is better. Okay, this should be fine, hopefully. Just means you have to take a little bit of a detour here, which might be a little bit slow. I got the notebook here, so, you know, it could be worse. Okay. Okay. I got the notebook here. I think we should be okay. I do have a little bit of leniency for in-game time, but not that much here, which is the problem, obviously. Yay! So right now, I think we just need to get back to that fairy fountain before it's too late. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna just... Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna basically... What are we gonna do here? I guess I could... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna minimize the loading zones we go through here. I'm just gonna do this while we can, before I forget. Okay. I'm gonna do... Yeah, this is definitely a little bit slower than I'd like. I mean, I think we should be okay in in-game time. I don't think I forgot anything. Wait, did I forget the... No, I didn't forget anything. Okay, got it. Okay, I think we should have enough time. That was definitely a very big mistake I made, but I think we should be okay here still. I think we should still be okay here, hopefully. I delivered the letter, I got the bomber's notebook. I don't think we forgot anything. I think we should be okay still. It's definitely looking a little close, but, you know. A couple extra unneeded loading zones here, come on. But I think we should be okay here. It just might mean I might have to delay, I might have to delay something until later is the issue. Yeah, it's still 100%. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, I just need to do something. I need to do some of the stuff we did a little bit out of order. Make sure we can continue the run. because I forgot the ferry. And again, I'm just not used to this route. Okay. Alright, and then we want... Okay, I think this should barely have us make it. Looking really close, I don't like this. We'll go for it. If I'm, you know, really late here, then, you know, it could be worse. I think we should have barely enough time. What's this, an element? Why are you posting that in my chat? Bro, I have to purge that. I have to purge that, bro. Why would you post that? Now you gotta wait for me to add your mod back. Because you decided to post that. It's not bad? Oh yeah, it is. Why'd you post it, bro? Yeah, it definitely looks pretty close here. I mean, it's definitely possible to make this without inverting, but... Definitely looking a little scary here. Then we're gonna do... yeah. Yeah, so I think we're definitely gonna... do, I think we're gonna do the Gossip Stone method, where I stop in-game time. So hopefully this should work for us. How do I like this run glitch? Caleb, it's pretty hard, but I'd say it's going... Like, this run in particular is pretty decent. We're just a little bit late in in-game time because I made a routing error because of a routing fix for a mistake I made in the last run. Right now, I have to basically, I need to get bombs, I need to haul ass here, but I think we should have enough bombs, so I shouldn't worry about this. Okay, then we want this. Okay, bombs. We have plenty of bombs here. Yeah, I think it's definitely looking pretty close. I think we should barely make this, but it's definitely looking close. Yeah, we should barely make this. I'm gonna probably have to... I might have to do the Gossip Stone, just to, like, make sure we make it. If it fails, I think the run dies, but... we'll see. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely, like, the optimal way of doing it. Definitely a little bit, this is very close right now. This is very close. If it's past 3:30, we have to do the method here, which I specifically practice as well. Okay. I think I might just invert. I might do the trick here. Not trust this. I mean... actually, no. We're gonna go for it. We're not inverting here. I think we should be okay if we're not stupid. Okay. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Got him. Okay. Good. Max bombs, I think we're doing okay here. A little bit scary, obviously. For sure. There we go, good job, man. First try. Definitely optimal for alien time, for sure. Very scary, though. Really scary. Okay, we're just gonna do this here. I'm actually probably gonna do... I'm gonna just take these guys out early, because right now, we're not gonna take enough damage unless they kill them fast here. There we go. I think I missed any. Oh, I made a mistake. I might have taken too much damage. We'll have to see. The thing is, I only have one try. I only have 2 tries for the thing. This is Hundo, yes. It is Hundo. Alright.
Dinner.
Okay, got it. That's all that matters here. Good job. Yeah, I didn't kill the run. Okay. That's all I care about. That's all I care about is not killing the run there. Now we can actually continue, which is nice. And we're honestly on a decent pacer right now, and I golded by quite a bit there, which was nice. I could have golded by more if I didn't mess up the forgetting the fairy. It would have been a much bigger gold. Oh, 5-second goal. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't see how much it was by, but definitely, aliens definitely looked like it was running a bit close for sure. It was a little bit scary. Definitely a lot of buffers on that that time stop. Make sure we got it. So I'm gonna try not to choke here. Do my best. Okay, man. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, then we'll do this. Hit you. That must miss. That could have been very bad to miss. Hello? Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's pretty slow now. Bro. Okay. Very slow, but it is okay. Don't fail it. We're not. You can't fail it. It's just very slow to mess up. I do better than this. Yeah, I can do much better than that. It's a very optimizable split for sure. A lot of things can happen on it. But for now, I think it's more important for us to get to late game as often as we can to just basically get the execution down. More important. If a big boy asked if I wanted a massage, would I say yes? I don't like this picture you give me. I'm just gonna say no, man. Is this... Okay, we're gonna do, this. Is it worse than that picture I gave me? That's about the same. Maybe not as bad. Finally hit this thing. Just putting myself on that side so I don't fall down for no reason. Falling there is very bad. Who's Jeffrey? I don't know, good question. No, I do not want Tyrone to give me a back rub. That's kind of what I was picturing. No, I do not want Bubba either. No, thank you. Oh yeah, go to Beavers with my BB. This will be fun. This will be great. Okay. Weird. I think I'll only do the dives if it's like... Ow. That was stupid. I think I should only do the dives if it's like safe to do them. If I safe to do them, then I probably shouldn't do them. Like that one bonk I did. Does add those bonks and like, you know, mistakes hitting the rings do add up over the course of the race. Kind of bad. What about Destiny? No, I don't want Destiny. No, thank you. Didn't he very recently get unbanned off Twitch and then he just got immediately rebanned? It's kind of weird. How does that work? I saw it coming. I just lost. I have never lost that before. I have never gone. I think I just killed the run. I think I just killed the run. I've never failed that before. Yeah, no way. Okay, well, I think this is a reset. Do we reset this? This is about how much did I lose in that? Like a minute. Yeah, like a minute and a half. I've never... I don't know, man. I mean, it's probably too late to reset. I've literally never failed that. I was like, wait a minute. Well, I've never made a mistake before. I mean, this could PB still in theory. It's just gonna be really fucking rough. I just lost my whole lead, which is insane. And I also have to... Also, my RN game time is completely fucked now as well. I think. But we'll have to play this out. We'll see how the dungeons go, I think. But then again, if I see how the dungeons go, then I definitely can't reset. Yeah, I think it sucks no matter what. Wow. No, split time's gonna be fucking garbage. The problem is I don't really have a lot of time save in general. That's the issue. At least off my gold immediately. I've literally never missed the last one. Okay, let's just not make the same... I was about to make the same mistake. I won't know until the very end of Beavers. Yeah, it's gonna lose like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm not sure what to do about that. Terrible. I bet Axe can beat me. Yeah, he's got a better PB. And this run now sucks. And if I'm going for PB, I want to reset really, really fucking bad right now. And, yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Pro is so fucking good. It is so goddamn good, and I just fucking go and... I missed the life preserver, and then I have literally never lost the beaver race. I've never actually lost the race before. Okay, my finger slipped. Okay. I have never lost the race before, like, not even in practice. That's insane. Yeah, so you're about to see the time loss very, very soon. I need like basically like a perfect rest of the run, I think, from this point. Yep, here we go. Time for time loss. I donated the beaver race. This run is just bad. This run is. I think I should just reset. If we want to go for an actual PB, I think I should just reset. The only good thing we got is, you know, decent aliens and first strike postmen. But this basically makes it not matter. Yeah, we're gonna be red. Cool. Oh, nice while it lasted. And 20 red. Yeah. Yep. I don't think this is worth it. I mean, I want to be able to... I want to finish a run, but I also want a PB. And I think our in-game time is pretty fucked here. I could be wrong. In-game time is completely cooked. Like, if I continue this run, I probably shouldn't. I don't think I should reset. If I reset now, then we will probably have time to get a better run. Where this doesn't happen. Okay, man. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. This run's... my Sunbast's not looking too good anymore. I'm just gonna reset. Rip. Our Sunbast's not looking too good. So I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, not worth it. Garbage. One mistake just kills it. I'll try one more run, I think. Like, that's just a reset anyway. But that was a really good run. Anything out of 50635 is a PB? Well, no, that's not really relevant. I don't really care about 506. We're running against these splits because that was our 99%. I'm not submitting anything that's above sub 5 anyway, so there's not really any point. Not subactable? Well, definitely not. No, it's not worth it. Alright, Beaver, sure. We'll try again, but that is very unfortunate. That was a very good run that basically went to shit. From literally one mistake. That's all it took, is just one fuck up and that was it. I did get some golds, which is nice, but that mistake is like, okay, this run... If I'm gonna fucking PB, I need to reset this, so... If I'm doing runs this late into the stream, we're going for a PB. We're not really going for, oh, I finished the run, good job. It's like, no, that's not good enough, man. We need an actual PB. Need some extra progress. Fucking garbage. Well, he's not a mod because he posted pregnant SpongeBob. I purged it. You're being technically correct, yes. No redeems, no TDS. Yeah, it's gonna make you reset early. That's probably why there was no rip run during the run. Because it tilts the streamer more than the streamer's ready tilted. Well, I timed them out. They posted a picture of pregnant SpongeBob with no context. I just purged it. Spoke about pregnant. I didn't even catch that part of the picture. Well, I will never lose a beaver race like that again. That was a very good run. I lost less than a minute off my sums, and then the run was garbage. It was really weird. There was like a second piece of dialogue that was open during that. That was really weird. I would be trying by Yes Man? Well, no. Rip Run fucking tilts the streamer. Spam that shit while I'm in the process of losing a run, then it's gonna make me reset sooner than I actually have to. That's why I shut it off, usually, because that's usually all it gets used for. And the goal is to be able to PB and be good at the game, and having things that, you know, distract the streamer is not very good in that regard. It's honestly my best mod. Uh-huh. Like, if we're gonna finish a run like 12 hours, then we're gonna go for a PB run. We're not going for a doo-doo run. Or unviable run, I guess. But that can be, that run can be golden. Like, we can do better than that, for sure. We can definitely do better. But I put my face all over buildings like Mussolini if I had the power and money to do so. No, why would I do that? Why do you do that, bro? Would you insider trading if I was president? No, you'd be scamming the people, and if I was president, I don't like scamming my citizens or population. Because, I don't know, I feel like if I was a leader for something, I would actually give a shit about the population. And making sure you're in a prosperous country, instead of sucking them dry, like parasites. I scam us too. Yes, I scam you by me saying I have alerts off, and then you use them, then you scream scam. Yes, that's exactly what happens, man. I'm gonna go to bed. I hate you. I don't hate you. I'll add you back as mod when I get a chance. Right now, if I try and add you back, I'm pretty sure I'm actually gonna reset my timer. If you're going to bed, I will remod you when I get a chance. I'll forget. No, I won't. New excuse unlocked. If I was president, I'd make everybody tune in to me taking a fat shit on prostitute every day like clockwork. You sound like a dictator. Like a ruthless dictator, that's what you sound like. Other games on N64 are great because they're broken. But I think they're great, but they're also broken. OOT is, the more broken game, though, for sure. On then. Trying to get a good door time. Trying to get a gold. It's possible if I do it correctly and don't stall. Do I do DoorDash or Uber? I mean, you mean to do for income? Yes. Well, I don't know which pays more. I guess that's more of the better question. Whatever. You're in delivery service and undercut the competition, then raise prices once you have a monopoly. Sounds oddly specific. Sounds like I do with the price of Tangias. Yeah, sure, man. You say so. The Clock Tower Hermit must be flabbergasted after the cutscene skip. The Clock Tower Hermit. I mean, I don't think he's a Clock Tower Hermit. I think he's a traveling mask salesman. Pretty sure. Anytime something gets used, the price doubles. Depends on what's being used. Nice. This doesn't look good. Might be okay still. Yeah, that's fine. The price value change due to customer behavior. I mean, I guess, I suppose. I mean... okay. I'll fall back down if I try to go through that. How many veals did I find on Fear and Hunger yesterday? Not a lot. I don't know. Vials, whatever. I found some glass vials. I don't think I found much else though. I don't really find any like books like the first game, but any scrolls basically. I got a Book of Enlightenment, which was nice. And I used it to save scum on the woodsman. Yeah, it was pretty handy. I do a Joaquin Phoenix impression when he played the Joker. His laugh will live forever. I wouldn't know which version of Joker that is. I don't know what they sound like, so I cannot conduct your request. Sorry, my bad. Kinda scary. I think we're definitely improving, but I think I want to get to late game a bit more, but I also want to go for a PB as well. I think it's a lot easier when I'm on the first run of the day and I can kind of just do whatever. I feel like when I go deeper into the stream, it's like, okay, if we're going to finish a run, it's gonna have to PB or at least get close to it. It feels like. When is Dark Souls? I don't know. Well, I think the next game is Ace Attorney Part 2. That's what we're kind of doing. It's probably gonna take a while. He made his second coming with Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn and Joker footage. I don't think I've heard that one. I am continuing Daydream. It's just the next game after Fear and Hunger, and that's what I'm saying.
After I watch a speedrun, it feels like I'm now a complete...
Oh, I thought I was reading that was a computer nerd. Okay, my bad for doing the nerd voice on you. Late noob, I understand. Yes, I'm bullying the chatter. Yeah, that's my bad. Very toxic. True. Super duper toxic streamer. I am suspecting that we definitely have a good amount of room to save up our sums if we just get, you know, get back to fusion like game stuff. Like, if I finish a run consistently every day, then that'd be good. I think I could have finished a run earlier, but it just fucked up aliens so bad. It was just, you know, it just wasn't good. Last run had first try post spin and, you know, good, decent alien split. You did pretty good. I'm at the 3-minute mark, I come back and you're at the 15-minute mark. Yes, I failed beavers in the worst way imaginable. That was actually a good run. I failed beavers by going into the exit without grabbing the last ring, which I've never done before, even in practice. It's, yeah, I didn't even know that could happen. I think there's some kid somewhere in this world who smashes everybody's PB but just doesn't have the resources to prove it. I doubt it. I don't know, I managed it while I entered. I guess I had like a weird angle and I just entered from a weird spot. And once you go in, you can't get back out. Is it normal for my internet to be worse than a rock sometimes? I'd say that is normal if you live in some countries. Notably, the United States has very shitty internet service providers that like to throttle, make your internet slower for some reason. No, I know, it's okay, Zepti. It's something that's never happened before. I think it's just irritating because that was an actual PB bull run, and that could have gotten a really good time. And then it was for nothing. So. But I know I can do better if I just, you know, keep doing more runs. I did another Tangia deep dive. I found another 3 running Baldur's added to my list. How do I see you? Well, after stream today, if I have time, if I don't overstream, then I will look into trying to get the game feed to display to 2 different sources, because that's the biggest problem we're having right now. Is like, it just won't just double display to 2 different sources. Same problem with my camera. Well, I wouldn't advise blowing all of them today. I'm trying to actually get a PB. So you can understand. I need the Hundo King for help. I think Axel did suggest the double OBS solution, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I don't know, like, I don't know what the problem is. Like, it's the same issue with, like, my... Thanks, man. OBS able to run 2 instances? Yeah, the multi. I did remember. I didn't forget about that. But I don't know if that's gonna actually work is the problem. If you ask AI, then it will give you shitty answers sometimes and tell you to do things that don't exist. Like, this has just been a problem in general, like, trying to split my capture card feed, trying to split my webcam feed into 2 different sources. It just, it doesn't work. And I don't know how to make it work is the issue. That might also be the reason why the source record doesn't work most of the time, is that exact problem. I don't know if it's Windows or something happening with hardware. Not really sure. Yes, that's the face I make when I chug soy. I know it's gotta be trolling. Why is it doing this? Wait, we're dropping frames? We're not dropping any frames. Yeah, it's definitely on you. Well, Ultimate Goblin, what I would do when this happens is unfortunately, I would set the stream quality to 144p. And that should help stop your buffering. But I think it'd be pretty hard to look at the splits at least. Just lower the quality, and that should help you a little bit for now. But I'm sorry your internet sucks. I have used shitty internet before, and I know how it is. No, my internet's not shitty. No, it's okay. It's not crazy good compared to what most people get now, I get anything in Canada, but it's definitely good enough to stream. Works for me. I mean, I guess you could do 480p, yeah. I'm just saying, 144p is the nuclear option if I can't get streams to load. Stop calling Tara's internet shitty. Well, I mean, they're saying their internet's shitting the bed. I mean, I don't think I'm saying anything unique. 18 drop frames. It says 0 for me. I think you're a dirty ass liar. I think we're definitely getting good starts, but like I have one thing happen that just fucks the run. Or like just makes us lose a bunch of time. It's very stupid. Is a scary woman living in my ceiling to chill out with the downloads? I'm sorry, man. I can't tell them what to do. I'm in a little bit of I'm trying to figure out trying to figure out a joke here, but I got nothing. A little bit of I was gonna say I was gonna be in a sticky situation, but that wouldn't exactly be very subtle. So I can't really use that. Graph low latency. Oh, okay. Hopefully that helps you. To cut her nails. Okay, if you say so. You can do max 40,000 kilobits. That's a pretty good internet you have. That's pretty good. I think Bella used to be bad, but now they're a lot better. I tried using Kojiko, or I think this household switched to Kojiko, so kind of everybody has to use it. And basically, the router, like the internet just kept shutting off constantly, and I had to like go up to the router manually, and then like unplug it back in. That would shut off an hour later. Unplug it back in. It shuts off. And they even tried to replace the router, and it still didn't work. So we just had to switch. So very stupid. Oh yeah, I remember going into like a Kojiko place that's like, you know, and when I was starting to stream and I was asking, you know, why, like, cause their upload speeds they offer are fucking terrible. Every single package gives you shit upload speed. And I asked him like, well, why can't you get a better package upload speed needed for streaming? It's like,
I think it's to prevent piracy. I'm sorry, I can't give you a better deal. I guess you'd go fuck yourself.
That's our reason to prevent piracy. It's like, okay, you give me shitty internet, prevent piracy. Okay. Well, I guess you're not getting any customers who want to be streamers, I guess. Or do anything related to uploading. Due to buildings, area, and cities have fiber optic internet? Yeah, I don't think I have fiber optic right now. I think there might be a way of getting the packaging, but... I don't know, I wouldn't... I think I'm good with what I'm doing. Time to get Elon Link. I'm not getting Starlink. Not necessary. What does piracy have to mean with that? Exactly, it doesn't make any sense. It has nothing to do with it, it just means they're cheap bastards. Who doesn't like getting customers, basically. They said, oh, it causes piracy to have high upload or some shit like that. Bullshit excuse. That's not gonna be good. That's gonna be slow. Do this. Do worse. I gotta turn my load stuff. I gotta focus here. Yeah, it's way too competitive to install fiber optic at your house. Imagine you have to pay for like the neighborhood or some shit. I had a friend who had basically dial-up, and they worked on everybody's house except for theirs. I think he had like a download speed of like 0.13 or something. It wasn't even dial-up; their cables were just bad. Okay. I think this will work. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this, man. Yeah, I think I know why it failed. Okay, okay. I don't have the patience for shit runs right now. I don't know why that failed. I have an idea of why it failed, but I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. We need a good run. I could try one more run, but I think that's probably it. I'm not gonna continue that. I think we just need a good run right now. And where it doesn't have anything bullshit happen. I mean, I could just switch to champions or something, because, I'm not sure, though. I'm getting rage bait by the internet. Menuing, okay. Not a good sign. I literally just got out of Cycle 1, I just immediately failed the first trick. It's like, okay, that's cool. I mean, I can technically do another run, I'm just not gonna do a run that's gonna be garbage and not PB. I mean, that run could have maybe PB'd, but I think the problem is we just don't really have any failing it like that gives me, like, way less leniency for the run to where it's not really worth it. At least for right now. Because, like, you know, I'm losing, like, you know, 40 seconds to a minute for failing that, and I gotta make all that time back, and I gotta get, like, really good postman, gotta get really good aliens, gotta get really good everything else, gotta play perfect. You know, keep up with it. It's just, I just don't feel like it's really worth it right now. I mean, we've been resetting for 7 hours. If we're resetting this long, we're gonna go for a good run, and we're not gonna go for anything that's not gonna, you know, at least not gonna have a good chance of PBing. I feel like champions can do OTD Russell. I don't think it's a good use of my time. I proclaim my gayness in an official interview. No, I'm not gay. No, thank you. Open asteroids by Starlink satellite while I'm watching my fair hentai. Only the pre-cache buffer would remain and then the void. That's a good one. Yeah, I think I actually didn't hold straight down there. I might have also got, like, a bad bonk there. I had a feeling that would fail. It didn't look like it was gonna work. We gotta be more careful with the chest bonk. I mean, I was already losing time, I just had to go for it, and then I failed it, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm not losing a minute. I'm not taking a fat minute time loss when I've been resetting for 7 hours, when I have, like, the entire run left. Like, it's just not a good idea. Like, we don't really have a lot of leniency, at least with our current Sum of Best. You'd have to rely on getting gold, which is not something you should rely on. I'm just fucking mad. That's a bullshit way of losing a run. Like, okay. Alright, I will remod an element. I guess now they have a chance. There, he's got his mod back. I think VIP is fine for Ted. Mod means responsibility. Oh, what's up? Oh, chat was talking about you, Ted. I was just saying I don't want to mod. I don't think you need mod because mod means you need responsibility, and then VIP is fine if you just want to chill. What does PB mean? It means personal best. It just means my best time. So right now my best time is a 4:58, and I'm trying to get a better time. And I need to not fuck up the run in order to do that, and I fucked up the run last run, and every run today, at some point. Or either it was going to be very difficult, or just very unlikely to PB. Where it would be better to reset and just go through first cycle again. I'm not modding anybody new. I think we have good mods right now. I'll do it for 10% of your income. No thanks. Modding for 10% of my income is still way too high. Relax with Fuzzy of my other friends. Well, I think VIP for Axel is fine. I don't really want to give out mod. Plus, I think they'd be like do a good job at like actually modding. I think it's just better to get VIP. If I finish this run, I enjoy my time I spend here and don't have much socialization IRL. I will try my best, Crucial. However, I have been resetting for 7 hours, so I would not keep your hopes up. It is possible, but I think we've been kind of getting walled. So I will do my best to finish this run. Well, at PB, not really. I'm not finishing this at PB. Don't do that. God damn it! I messed up! Fucking forgot the rupees. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That was a dumb mistake. Maybe I kill this run somehow. Can I still finish the run so I can see how this game ends? I've been watching this for months and still don't know. I cannot promise that with my current, current thoughts about the game. Yeah, I have a lead mod and a... Okay. I'll do one more run. This is fucking shit. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more run. This is a disaster. I'll do one more attempt. That's, stupid. Fucking dumb shit mistakes before I even do anything. I got a row. I was gonna do my own file name for good luck, and we'll see how this goes. If this run... I think this will be the last run. Run dies, then we'll do some champions or something. May crash out my internet. Yeah, I get it. But yes, I have a lead mod who I trust and have other mods who can do things. I am personally getting a little bit frustrated, which is why I'm a little bit more reset happy right now. I'm just not really tolerating any bullshit. Just need a decent run that, can get out of early game and, not fucking throw to nothing. Prophet Grievous is no longer Forbidden Word. I fixed the problem. I knew what was causing it. It wasn't Dream Elements, it was something I had in Sammy. You can't sleep, I'm sorry to hear that. No, there's no gay Pokemon. It's a coffin Pokemon that triggered people, caused people to get banned if they mentioned its name.
I don't know, man. Pikachu is pretty gay, man.
Raichu is an actual valid Pokemon that gets used. Pretty annoying when you see it. Gives me an idea for my Rhyperior team. I think Rhyperior can have a Lightning Rod. Although I could be wrong. So if they have lightning moves, then you know it's obviously gonna be an issue. Reviews offer, but I'd like this run to die from the power of love and kindness. No, I don't want this run to die from love and kindness. I want to be able to get a PB. I'm not learning Expedition 30 Speedrun Row. I'm not really doing any speedrunning outside of Zelda right now, actually. I don't really have time to even do Garfield. Really. The stream shouldn't be F. Should be fine. I think we're already a little bit involved with MM right now, and I can't really... Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Good rupees at least. My favorite Zelda game is this game, casually. I like the OT Speedrun better, though. Well, that's because you have 7TB. I know what it stands for in 1991. I'm a little annoyed by MM right now. I just want to get somewhere without, you know, something horrible or stupid happening. It'd be pretty nice if that was at all possible. Team too high today to get a run going. I'm too high, you're right. On many drugs. You got it.
Drugs are good.
Well, I think this is it. No matter what this run dies, I'm not getting a run. I had a run, then I didn't. Link's face is kind of funny. Yeah, he's a Deku scrub. That definitely makes sense. Hello, Aga. I feel like it's definitely possible to build this door if I just don't mess up anything and I get, like, the fast door. Like, the fast door is kind of hard to do, truthfully. It's kind of difficult. Okay, I think it's definitely close to goal, but, you know, it could be better. Put me in a freezer here in Germany, it's well over 30°C. Now the humidity, it's awful. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of heat waves in places in Europe. I will look into later today, if I have time. I will try and look into, getting it to where I can just locally record the game feed, because if I can do that, then people can spam all the alerts they want and it won't affect the run. They can get to work anyway.
Unbearable heat waves because you keep wrecking the climate with your scooter.
Yeah, I need to get on it. Yeah, for sure. I am missing out on, Oh, that's okay. I hate saving time here. By 3 seconds. Everybody in Termina doesn't give a shit about the moon. They do care about the moon. I mean, in Clocktown, people are talking about it if they're playing English. Yeah, I saw a post on, I don't know if it's true, but I have heard that apparently a lot of houses in Europe are built for cold winters. But the problem is when you get a hot summer, you're basically boiling. Very bad. Homie loco caused global warming? I don't know what that means. I assume you mean I caused global warming. Well, I would hope not. Is it white boy summer? I don't know what that term even means. I've heard the term, I just don't really know what it actually means. Where I live, humidity can be pretty high. I've also heard, apparently high humidity, or apparently varying levels of humidity can affect bone repair or something. Not sure how much it would affect it, but I have heard it does make an impact. Personally, I don't like the heat myself. I'm not sure if it's hard to choose between cold and heat, because with cold, you can just bundle yourself up in blankets and infinite clothes and you won't be cold, mostly. But with heat, I mean, Kinda hard to fix. Imagine you ninjas in Toronto don't experience real summer heat. Well, when I went to the Laurel racetrack, like in Maryland, like for Pace, that was in the summer, and it honestly wasn't even that much hotter than Ontario. It was a little hotter, but it wasn't that bad compared. Last year I was working in a desert camp, Green Lake style, and it was 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Sounds like a fucking desert. It's not good. They got to like 49C like 12 years in my town in Australia. That doesn't surprise me. Australia can get pretty hot. I do wonder, though, why is it that specifically Australia has flipped weather in general? Why do other countries not have flipped weather? I mean, I've never heard of Japan. I mean, Japan is on, like, you know, horizontally, it's in a similar spot to Australia. But from my understanding, they have the same weather conditions. Very weird. Just in relation to equator. I see. There's the equator that's the problem for the weather. But, I mean, aren't like a lot of South American countries on the equator, wouldn't they also have this issue? Like, you know, South America, some African countries. I mean, yeah, it gets hot, but, like, the main thing in Australia, from my understanding, is, like, winter is summer, and summer is winter. So, like, apparently it's, winter in July, but it's fucking roasting in fucking December. Which doesn't really make any sense why that would specifically occur in Australia. And nowhere else I'm aware of. Depends on more than just your latitude. South America has a lot of rainforests and mountains. Desert, but they're high altitude. I mean, I guess that's true, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, you know, the Earth rotates around the sun. You know, and then depending on, I think most places in the world, winter is winter and summer is summer. Doesn't make sense why Australia would be flipped. It's called the Southern Hemisphere, so are all southern countries like that? That makes more sense. I've only heard of Australia having the reversed weather. I haven't heard of any other countries having that, that's why I'm asking. My opinion on Tingle? Very interesting character. Yeah, I don't think they taught us very good geography in school, so I don't think we really even learned about Northern versus Southern Hemisphere. We know about the equator. I think we did learn about that, I think. Maybe I got taught by my parents, I don't know. I don't know if they taught us about the equator. But I have not really seen, like, a reason why, like, Australia's weather is flipped. Like, from the seasons. The seasons are flipped, essentially. I've never heard an explanation why. Because the Earth is tilted on an axis, Northern Hemisphere tilts towards some, while the Southern Hemisphere is tilted away. Okay. They showed taught in school? Well, I don't think they did. I do not remember learning anything about the Northern versus Southern Hemisphere, otherwise I would have remembered it. Because of it being relevant. It's because God made it this way. Oh, okay, that explains why. Oh yeah, that's all I need to know. Totally. Yeah, that really answers my question for sure. For real, lesson. Do I tan? I don't tan. No, I don't. There are tanning beds in some places I go to. But obviously, you know, there is some risk when you use them. Oh, brother. Try Bible Black. Isn't Bible Black a hentai? Okay, then just don't even work, okay? Thank you for working at least. Wasn't sure where I lived during the day. I don't really know. I mean, right now it's not. It's definitely getting hotter, but I don't know the exact temperature. I don't look at the. I don't like check the Weather Channel or like any weather sites. I will go outside and say, "Oh, it's cold," or "Oh, it's hot." That's what I'll do. Uh-huh. 25 degrees, that sounds accurate. It's absurd as hentai, so it's supposed to be a comedy. Okay, I just heard there was a hentai, and chat's mentioned it a couple of times as a joke. He does have the nutrients in the immune system to tan. Yeah, sure, man. 10 out of 10, but she doesn't use toilet paper. Would I smash? No. No, sneaky girl. That wouldn't be a 10 out of 10, that'd be a 0. I imagine if you are, like, going that far and you're screwing her, then I imagine you might be distracted by the smell of fucking shit. Might be a little bit distracting. It's like, dude, wipe your ass. Wash your ass. Like, fuck, bro. In Italy, we have Taranto, I see. Would that turn me on more, Axel? No, I think that would personally gross me out. There are plenty of cultures that don't use toilet paper who are very clean in the bathroom. I mean, yeah, Japan has bidets, but I assume when somebody asks me, would you date a girl that doesn't use toilet paper, I imagine you mean she doesn't wipe her ass, which is disgusting. I mean, bidets are cleaner, yeah, I mean, that is true. That is a good point, that is true. That is going to do. Why would I assume such a thing of chat? That is a good question. Communal sponge, that is so gross. That sounds like a thing out of, like, fucking... I think that was actually a thing in Rome or something, where they had, like, the holes that you poop in, and then use, like, a stick or a sponge or something that you wipe your ass with. It's pretty gross. Okay, so that was close. Ancient Rome did that. The ancient Roman poop knife. How wonderful. Would I survive ancient Rome? Well, I don't really know what happened in ancient Rome. I don't think we really learned a lot about it in school. I think there was this guy called Julius Caesar, and I think I learned more about ancient Rome from that fucking Jesus game than I actually learned in school. Pretty funny. I don't think I even knew what the Roman guards even looked like. How'd I rank Skull Kid of what a little rascal he is? I'd say he is, well, Skull Kid himself is basically just used by the mask because of its influence. So I think Skull Kid is just a dumbass kid. But the mask is very evil. Because it's basically using Skull Kid as like a vessel to do its bad shit. New Testament centered on the Roman Empire. I see. I'm not really a Bible expert. What would the Old Testament be then? What would be centered around? Not sure if that was a history game. I mean, it wasn't, but I mean, it did have Bible stuff in it. And you know, I was like, oh, I'm learning. I think chat told me some interesting things about the characters in the game. It was before the Roman Empire. The Old Testament is the Pharisees. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. So wait. So New Testament goes over the Roman Empire, but Old Testament doesn't include it? Like it didn't exist? That's so confusing. Old Testament is like Mesopotamia shit? Really? Then why is it being mixed up? I would think the Romans occupied the area prior. Okay. That's really confusing. Why did they make a New Testament then? What was wrong with the old one? That's so confusing. Again, I'm not really a religion or Bible expert. The Book of Daniel, the statue Nebuchadnezzar's dream explains different empires of the world through time. I don't really understand, but I'll go with it. Old Testament was law, New Testament was grace through faith. I still don't get it. Maybe, I don't know. Why Majora's icon on the speedrun a pig? Because I didn't have an icon for Majora. I just had the Mask of Sense icon, so I just used that. Because usually Ganon's the icon in most Zelda games. The Christ came and fulfilled promises of the Old Testament covenant to inaugurate a new covenant, hence New Testament. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost, man. Sorry. I don't think I'm qualified to even think about the subject or speak on it. I know nothing. No, I mean, I didn't have the heart piece icon, so I just put every heart piece split with, Armia's picture, because that was funny. Why study in school when you could just learn from chat? Wow, that's a great idea. Twitch Chat MD, Twitch Chat University. Oh yeah, Streamer University, I remember that. I think Kaisenet held that. And I think it was like I think there's like a selection bias issue with that, I remember. Not sure how it worked.
Actually, school is better.
Alright, I'll read your message in a second, Zepchi. I gotta focus on the game. I'll try and catch up. Uh-huh. Hey, Swagon. Go on, dude. Pretty fast. Okay, all Testament with prodigies, they did sacrifice at the temple, and many changing the temple Jesus came and spoke if they were wrong in the New Testament. Bit more to it. I still don't get it, truthfully, but I'll go with it. Not enough time to think. I don't like this one. Too long. Yeah, I can't, yeah, probably not the best time to do this subject, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I think I don't know what's failing. Alright, I'm not taking this. This is junk. Sorry, this is junk. Failed twice in a row. I'm not continuing. This is garbage. This is a waste of time. I don't have the patience to continue a shit run right now. I think it's probably what's this? I remember Majora split. I guess you could use this. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'll we'll do some champions. I don't think we're getting. I think I might have. I think that might have been a late buffer. I'm thinking, although I'm not really sure what caused it to fail. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Right now, I'm kind of out of patience here, and probably not a good idea to do any more, to continue that or do any more attempts, because I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset again. So it might be not a good idea. We might do some Mega Bonk tomorrow, though, I don't know. Where's the Majora's Mask icon? That was not the thing I wanted to do. I'm a dumbass. Okay, there we go. We'll do some champions. Speaking of Roman Empire, it fell because of its size and because it let outsiders in, if you say so. We'll do some champions. I don't really have time. I don't really have time for another run. Or rather, I think it's a little bit too late to do another run, and also we're not getting anywhere. I'm just failing the first one, basically. Twice in a row, So I'm not going for a cycle again. I think I need to do some champions. I think it's a good idea. I did want to actually PB today and get somewhere. That one run that we got was basically it. We'll do some... champion. Toy champions, low tier, doubles, master ball tier. Okay, because we hit master ball. We'll probably do Mega Bonk tomorrow or something, because I think we're going to get walled tomorrow. Yeah, I lost the run to Beavers, like, legit. It just happens, you know, that shit happens. No big deal. I mean, I'm just trying to... That's why I do practice in general. To, you know, alleviate these problems. So, main in Smash Bros. I played Ness, but I don't really have Melee installed right now. How long was MMPB? Last week, I think? Yeah. Maybe on the second channel? No. I guess we'll recruit some Pokemon, see what we can get here. Use a ticket, we got a ground type affinity ticket, that's useless. Let's see what we can get here. I need garbage Pokemon, I need low tiers here. I need low tier garbage fucking Pokemon right now. That's what we're looking for here. I see a low tier. Lorges is probably low tier. This evolves from Floette, I think, right? I know, Java Babe tomorrow. Yeah, Axel, it's time to pop Plucky. Also, we got Altaria. I don't think it's very good, though. This is a pretty low tier Pokemon. This Pokemon fucking sucks. That's perfect for us. So I'll take, what does he even get here? So he has a pretty high special attack, he has decently high speed, but that's not really good for us, is the issue. This guy's better for, he's also a Galarian Stunfisk. Perfect take Pokemon, hashtag Zelda. Well, that's what we kind of do for a lot of our streams, that's why I leave the tag there. Perfect camera placement, why is it perfect? Oh, you can't see the name, well that shouldn't be a problem. Hello, Durfeet. Let's just look this up. I need to decide who I'm taking here. I'm probably just gonna do matches, I think. And no menuing. And we'll see what we can do in Master Ball tier. So, Galarian Stunfisk has better stats all across the board. It has slightly lower special defense, though. Got pretty terrible BST. It's got a little bit higher defense and higher attack, but normal Stunfisk has better special attack. It's a physical attacker, basically. Interesting. Then we got, let's check, Simi-Sage. Let's check his stats. Or no, Simi-Seer. Simi-Seer. Let's see what his stats are, just so I can know what I'm doing here. So we got... Yeah, this Pokemon is dog shit, but I feel like he might have a bit more usage than Stunfisk. He has terrible stats. He's a mixed attacker, essentially. Put my cam in the middle. I'm not putting it in the middle. Am I picking the gayest looking one? Well, no, it's either Simisear or Stunfisk. I could take Pavilion, but the problem is that Pokemon is too good, and we need a Pokemon that's bad. Mega Altaria has what else does it even really have? It's pretty fast. Also, is Florges okay? Is Florges a low tier in Pokemon Champions? Solid. Okay, let's just check Stunfisk. Ground Steel typings, ground Steel typings offer decent immunity, so Ground Steel. Low stats and great weaknesses due to the struggling competitive. And then we'll check, Simisear. It falls in the bottom D or after due to the low base stats, limited coverage, and lack of sudden ability to convert to stronger fire types. So Simisear is seen as worse. I feel somebody used the same prompt for you, Glitchy. Oh, prompt, what are you talking about? They just think a week or so ago trying to get used to it. Vet Gardevoir for my main? Nice. Okay, I guess I'll change my title on YouTube if we're gonna do this, because I got yelled at by a YouTube chatter who came in. Yeah, they didn't like it. Let's just change our title here. Unfollow. Why unfollow? Any legendaries? Legendaries aren't allowed in this game. The closest is a Floette, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like Stunfisk. He's got electric resistance. He's got some resistances. We're not really that many. What does this do? It's type to change depending on the terrain. Interesting. Lash out. Snap Trap. These are this guy's a Snap Trapper. Interesting. We also got Dig as well. I'm taking Stunfisk, I think. I could take. Hold on, let me just check their abilities first. I'll find a new casual game. I mean, we got a new casual game. We're doing it on Sunday. We're doing More Fear and Hunger 2. I can't do it as a pivot because people are gonna miss it. So let's just check their abilities. So he's got Sandveil, Mimicry. Static or Limber. And then he's got Mimicry. So Mimicry is okay, but it's not really good for our team. If they can't check Simisage, then if I check his ability, what abilities does he have? Gluttony and Blaze. Oh, this guy fucking sucks. He has no good abilities in singles. Losing sucks in singles, yeah. I'm very stuck between Pokemon 1 and Great Ball. But I just gotta get a better team to, that's the main thing. So yeah, I think we'll take you. Alright. Alright. I'm kind of out of VP here, so I'm gonna look at my, I'm gonna look at my, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Rhyperior, right. I just asked him. I'm gonna check his abilities. So he has Solid Rock, right? Okay, he has Lightning Rod here. Draws in all electric type moves. These moves do not work on the Pokemon. Instead, they boost his special attack stat by 1 stage. The Solid Rock is good, but Lightning Rod is good if we have, like, water types in our team. Like, if I have a water type build team, the games I play when runs die, yeah, I mean, I think Champions is pretty decent content. It retains, I get a lot of new people when I do Champions. I'm just not sure what good options it would be to where, like, people aren't gonna miss anything too crazy. The unlimited mines were a big thing in Gen 5. I thought they still sucked. So we got this shitty Pokemon. Let's see what moves he gets. What's the most common moves here? Yawn, Snap Trap, Stealth Rock, Pain Split. Protect, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Foul Play, Sucker Punch. Okay, apparently he just sucks. He's a setup Pokemon. Oh yeah, we got Vaporeon with Water Absorb. Let's just do some matches and see what happens. Let's do some matches. I don't think I need to modify my team right now. I have an idea for maybe I could put Rhyperior in, just as a Lightning Rod user. But... okay, we got... ooh, all shiny. Okay, well, I guess we'd want to open with Cofagrigus. I am gonna guess that they're gonna open with, I'm guessing they're open with Sneasler and him. So I guess what I could do is I could do this. Then I could go for a Wide Guard here, basically. The problem is that he's probably gonna use Rock Slide. He doesn't know I have Wide Guard. I'm gonna go for... I'm just trying to think here. I think we definitely could use some... actually... we got Ice Beam. So Ice Beam would be good versus quite a lot of Pokemon here. I think the close combat could be good versus the that Pokemon there, but I feel like he just suffers through everything else. I don't think it's really too helpful. Not sure. I mean, Empoleon is good, but I feel like Pangoro might do a little bit better versus some of their Pokemon. Depending. Nah, let's just fuck Pangoro right now. Let's just take this. This is pretty safe. Yeah, S-Shell Smash Torterra. I only really bring him on my team if there's a Pavilion as a counter. Oh, this is a different opening. Okay, that's not what I expected. So we got a pretty good... okay, I'm not sure what they're gonna do here. So I see Milotic is probably gonna push to sleep. I'm actually gonna do this here. I'm gonna give him Water Absorb. I don't think there's a lot we can do right now versus any of these Pokemon, so I'm just gonna give him... I mean, I could do Wide Guard, but... probably better if I gave Cofagrigus Water Absorb, but I don't think it's gonna last. We're gonna switch him out. Let's just go for Bug Buzz on you. Oh! Oh! Denisha. Ooh, interesting. Yep, there's the coil. There's the coil. Okay, I see what he's going for. So right now, I think the most dangerous thing right now is the Sinistra, so I think I'll just swap out my Pokemon. I'd say Sinistra is the biggest problem here. I'm gonna just basically Bug Buzz the Sinistra. I'm gonna just go all into Sinistra here. If they put either of us to sleep, I'll just switch them out. We're gonna go all into Sinistra here. Probably, if I mess this up, though, I probably lose the game. Oh, he didn't protect. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, oh, he's gonna undo the Trick Room here. Actually, that's what he's gonna do. Damn, he's gonna undo the Trick Room and. Oh, nice. Well, actually, that's not nice. Doesn't do that much. So Milotic's gonna use Hypnosis now. Foil again. Interesting. So, I see. Alright, let's actually swap out Cofagrigus here. I'm not sure if I exactly really want to bring out, I'm not sure if I want to bring out him, but I think we don't really have a choice here. I think I'm just going to start moving the Trick Room here. I think we're a little bit behind here. I think right now we're going to go for a, I'm going to go for a... What am I going to go for here? I guess I could go for a quick entrainment here, but I don't think it matters. Let's go for entrainment. He might go for a water move, depending. I don't know. This kills, so... Rotate 10 minutes on the first turn. Well, I'm my bad. Okay, he's with Drum Sinish, he's going to go for that. Sneasler. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. That's gonna not do anything. But if he has his sash, it's broken now. He's hypnosising us, that's fine. Well, actually, it's not fine, but I would have a counter for this is the issue. I really have a counter right now. So if I'm correct here, okay, let's just see. We got two turns. I got one turn of Trick Room left here. I'm gonna reposition here. We're gonna go for an Empoleon. But this probably isn't gonna really help us. Is the issue. I'm gonna reposition here. I need to focus the Milotic. I think we lose. Use stat Pokemon in the face with a knife is super effective. Well, I think that's a move in this game. Okay, so I think it's just basically saying I have to put our team to sleep, and I already have a counter for Milotic is the issue. Oh, nice. Alright. And he's muddy watering our team. I see. Interesting. It's quite dangerous, so I think he might just go for protect his Milotic here. I feel like he's gonna focus Milotic here. This would be the smart thing to do. We're gonna go for a Earth Power on you. I'm gonna go for a Ice Beam on you here. I feel like he's gonna protect his Milotic. Oh! Okay, well I think I definitely did the right thing. Okay, Sinisha's gonna go down. This is gonna go down. You're a 150-12 Pokemon kind of guy? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I need a freeze here, maybe. It would be nice, but I think we're dead. I don't think there's anything we can really do here. Okay, he's just gonna Muddy Water us. I think this kills us. Okay, does not kill. So I think he probably would have gone for Protect if he had Protect here. Oh, fuck, we're dead. I think I lose. Actually, wait, no. No, we could be okay here. We could be okay here. Let's go for a Protect here. Let's go for Protect. Both Poimalas don't have Protect, and then they don't have room for it. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I would have just focused the Milo if anything. That would have been good to know. Okay, so he's going for the close combat as I suspected here. So he's gonna Muddy Water my Cofagrigus. They're probably gonna try and focus my Cofagrigus here. We don't really have Trick Room. They're just gonna put him to sleep. Most likely, and I'm kind of bald. We're not gonna be able to move at all is the issue. I mean, I could burn this guy. I mean, I don't really have a choice. He's gonna put us to sleep no matter what here. I need Trick Room off in order to function, and I think we're just gonna go for... I can't Protect again, really. I don't think there's any reason we can Protect attacked again anyway. So I think we're just gonna go for Sneasler here. I don't have a choice. He's gonna kill us. Oh wow, yeah. Alright, we're getting put to sleep. Yeah, it's a shiny Melody. There's a lot of shinies. So, unfortunately, that's an important Pokemon kind of needed. And, okay, we're gonna forfeit. I lose. If I can't move first, we're basically dead to Milotic, which is a problem. But I did not know it didn't have Protect. I would have just focused if it had Protect. Well, that sucks. That would have been a nice thing to get, but now I'm losing a bunch of rank for no reason. Okay. Well, it's just because I don't know the Milo matchup. Actually, let's see if I can maybe figure out a move. I need to definitely bring a Torterra, I think, if they have a Milotic. Because I feel like I'm definitely being walled a bit. Actually, I have a weird idea. What if I... Let me just check, Let's see what the bug can do. I don't think the bug can learn any electric moves. I just want to see if he has anything that can be used. No, I don't think he has any bug moves. I don't think so. I guess we have Miracle as a kind of a flex option. Yeah, we don't want any electric moves. So we got maybe you have something. Flash Can is good, but... Yeah, no electric moves, I don't think. We have flying moves. It doesn't really help us. We got Air Cutter, which is a, Who would this be useful against? I don't think there's really any Pokemon that really need the flying coverage. I'm trying to think of a way of dealing with a Milotic. Is the rank I'm in now the top 1%? I'm not sure, but we're like top 1600 or something. I mean, maybe I'll just have to select my Torterra. That's kind of what I'm gonna have to... If I see a Milotic potential opening, I gotta select my Torterra. I gotta bring my Torterra, because I don't think I win against anything with a Milo. It just lives to everything. So I'm guessing... I'm just trying to think. So we got another team like this. Okay, we got... I think we'll probably keep the same opening here. I only see one water Pokemon right now, so there's not really any reason for us to take this stupid Araquanid. I don't think there's anything... There's not really any benefit here, so we're going to open with you. I could also open with a Shell Smash as well. I just want to see what... He doesn't really have any Ice Pokemon, it looks like. He doesn't really have any Fire Pokemon except for Charizard. So that's like the only thing I'm worried about here. I think maybe opening before I Trick Room with Shell Smash could be good, although I'm not sure. Probably a bad opening. And Sneasler can use Poison. Well, actually he's not. Poison isn't really effective. I guess we could do a... What could we do here? I guess I got Pangoro for fighting coverage, which doesn't really do that much. Actually, he's got a Whimsicott. He's probably going to open with Whimsicott here. I'm just going to open with Camerupt and you, and... I'm going to open with these guys. I'm going to leave this guy in the back. Okay. I'm going to open without Trick Room and see what they do. I'm reading a Whimsicott opening. Because I think that's what Trick Roomers or anti-Trick Roomers do, is they open with their Whimsicott, their status Pokemon. So I'm just not going to open with... I'm not going to open with Cofagrigus here, and I'm going to assume... Okay, he did... Okay, I opened wrong here. This is very dangerous. Very dangerous here. If I had a Water Absorber, this wouldn't be too bad, though. Gonna swap here, and then we're going to go for a Flash Cannon on you, I guess? I probably could have Mega Evolved here, but... I'm trying to think of the best option here. He might switch that Kleavor. Because he's, Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap to our... I read wrong, so I gotta switch back to a Trick Roomer, because we are dead to Basket Legion here if we don't do anything here. Yeah, he's just doing that. He's swapping. That's a lot of damage is the problem. I might not get Trick Room off at this point. This might be a little bit of an issue. I don't know if we're getting Trick Room off here. There's King Gambit. That's gonna hurt. Oh wow, they're just all focusing him for some reason. That's really bad. I think we actually... Ooh, that's nasty. I think we might be in trouble here. Nice. Oh wow, he lives. I don't never protect on him. I guess we'll just, I mean, I don't have a choice here. I mean, I can Trick Room here. I'm gonna do a, I might go for Surf here. I'm gonna go for Surf. Surf is probably fine. He might swap to his Charizard here, so I'm gonna just read this here. Yep, maybe. Not really. Wow, okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize super effective. Okay, that's a problem. Yes, Glaivor. We might be in trouble here. I don't really have a counter for these Pokemon here. I mean, I do have a Torterra, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for us right now. The problem is Basket Legion is the biggest danger on the field, and now I have no Trick Room. Because I didn't open with them, and yeah, that's bad. So I guess I could go for a Earthquake, and then I could Protect, potentially. That's what I can do here. This is probably the safest thing we can do right now. Alternatively, I could just go straight into Basket Legion and do a Wood Hammer that should do enough damage. I could Shell Smash as well. I'm gonna Shell Smash, actually. I'm gonna Shell Smash here. Actually, no, I don't really have good options. I can't really safely Shell Smash here. Let's see what they do anyway. They're staying in. They're just gonna go all in on Torterra. Left turning him. That's gonna hurt. That does a lot of damage. So yeah, no Trick Room seems to be definitely a problem. Okay. That's fine. Wait, why are they not moving? Oh wow, they didn't kill. That's crazy. He has a lot of defense. Okay. I think Kato Cleave is dark, I think. So now the Basket Legion is gonna use Lizardon. Alright. This is kind of a problem. I don't have a fucking Protect move here. He's probably reading this. He has a free Heat Wave. He's gonna kill us. I mean, I have Rock Slide, but I don't think this is gonna kill. I have to go for Surf here, basically. Let's just stay in. I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna stay in here. Give it a stupid high defense. Oh, yeah. I guess Earth Power would be better on Gambit. Okay, he's gonna use Heat Wave here for sure. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, I'm kind of... I probably should have switched the camera up there, but I don't think it would have done that much. And now he's going to use Kowtow Cleave. Could do nothing. Okay, at least I killed Gambit. So... I definitely need, like, I think if I don't get my Trick Room up at least, then we're definitely in trouble. They just move first and kill us. He's gonna use... I'm not sure what he's even gonna use here. I guess I could go for a... Actually, I'm gonna go for a... I'm gonna kill Basket Legion here, because Basket Legion is the bigger threat. I think we can die to Basket Legion is the issue. Okay, let's just protect here, and I'm gonna try and, what can I even do here is the problem. I can't do anything to Basilisk Legion. Basilisk Legion is just gonna kill us. I don't know what to do here. Basilisk Legion is gonna outspeed. And we're not gonna do any damage. I guess the only hope I have to hope for a freeze, basically. That's all I can do right now. If I had my water absorb, that would actually help here, for sure. If I got my water absorb, but again, no trick room means that's very bad. He's probably gonna heat wave again. Oh no? Oh wow, okay. Is he gonna focus him? Oh yeah, he's gonna heat wave us again. Okay. I think we might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Alright, I lose. My mistake was not opening with... Basically, my mistake was, I got doubled up on... Copper Gigas got doubled up on really bad. Or I could switch him. So I'm not sure what to really do in that case. Really hurts. So how do I get it? I think the problem is I saw the Whimsicott. And the Whimsicott is, just bad. Whimsicott's very bad, so I mean, I just got kind of unlucky with my first pick, and then they just targeted my, I guess I could have maybe swapped, maybe kept, no, I couldn't have kept another Whimsicott. Basically same team. I mean, Torterra gets Rock Slide, so I think I could keep him in the back here. So okay, so I think right now, Basilisk Legion... It seems like a pretty big opener here. I could open with this, basically. I could open with Water Absorb. So I think this would cover a couple openings, so I can do, you know... Let's just open with, I guess I could open with him. Depending on what we get. I could have you, and then I'll have you. Okay. This is a risky move. I'm just trying to cover everything. Torterra can't protect, so we're definitely running a gamble here. I imagine Basilisk Legion will go for flip turn. Okay, so I kinda had the right idea here. I kinda had the right idea. So, yeah, this guy's gonna use, he's gonna use, let's use Bug, can I use Bug Buzz on you? I don't think it's gonna do anything, though. Let's, focus Whimsicott here. Let's go for a Shell Smash. I don't think anything they have can kill us right now, so... I'm gonna go for a Shell Smash on you. I'm just trying to think of our best. He's gonna fake out one of our Pokemon. Oh, he's gonna Tailwind. Interesting. So he's gonna go for Fake Out. Or not. He's going right for... Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Actually, Tailwind does nothing, so I just wasted my turn here. Okay, I just wasted my turn. He just focused us really hard. I should have attacked. I just wasted this, and we can't outspeed them no matter what we do. What do I do here? Okay, so I think right now... Okay, so I think the smartest thing for us to do right now is to go for another Bug Buzz. We can go for another Bug Buzz here. I should also go for a Bug Buzz on you, actually. Or no, I need to kill this thing. I'm gonna swap to my Copper Gigas here. He's gonna use Double Edge again. So unfortunately I have to sack him because Shell Smash won't do anything. Oh. Oh. Yep. Idiot. Got him. So right now he's probably... Okay, so... So he's probably gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna go for a Surf, I think. I'm gonna go for a... I don't think I have any... I might actually just go for a Shadow Ball here. This guy's a fucking threat. Let's just go for Shadow Ball here. Oh, wow, Wow, I actually made a mistake there. Oh my god. That's bad. Wow, I did not expect the Sucker Punch. I just lost, I think. Could be an issue. Alright, let's just go for... Oh, I just made a mistake here. I just wasted my Shadow Ball. Could be a problem. Yeah, I just wasted it. I should have Trick Roomed. If I Trick Room, it would be fine, but I made a mistake. What's he used for? He's used for giving our, He's used for giving, a water-absorbed camera-ups. Definitely a problem. I wasted my... Okay, King Gambit. So King Gambit's gonna basically go fully into us here. So I think we'll go for a... I think he's dead no matter what here. I think I'm trying to think of a Pokemon I can sack, maybe. I guess we'll go for a... I guess we'll just sack Torterra? I don't think there's really a lot we can do here. I don't want to lose my Trick Roomer right now. So... Stat-wise, what are his strengths? His strength is attack, but he's actually a special attacker because of Surf. So he's gonna use a Dark-type move here. Or yeah, he's just gonna... Ooh, that's nat... Oh my god! Oh, I died. Wow. Okay, that's pretty bad. I think we're in trouble here. Hey, he's gonna use Kowtow Cleave, which is gonna kill us. I have no Protect, so that's just it. I think we're dead. Oh, Tailwind petered out. How nice. Okay. I don't have any way of protecting here. I think we just have to kill him somehow. Kind of bad. Yeah, I know what to do here. I think I gotta basically go for a, I guess I'll just go for a Heat Wave here. Why not Trick Room? Because I thought he was going to taunt me. That's why I didn't go for Trick Room. But he didn't taunt, so I just got screwed. Pretty much every Whimsicott is going to either taunt or they're going to Encore. And they didn't, and I don't think he went for it. Drain Punch is going to do quite a bit. He's probably just going to go straight for Kowtow Cleave on you. Yeah, we're dead. Unfortunately. So I have Caramel Against the World, which is not going to kill again. Getting rid of Parental Bond is pretty smart, though, because that reduces your damage by a lot. But I don't really have a counter for Kangaskhan right now. Are you serious? Bro. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're dead. We're dead. No Trick Room got us killed. Like, if they open Whimsicott, there's not really a lot you can really do, is the issue. Okay. We're getting walled pretty hard right now. I think the problem is I'm not opening up Trick Room. If I just die. Also, eye-touching Trick. I'm losing, like, every fucking match here. I'm going insane here. Disgusting. Their placement is 68,000. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I think the problem is Whimsicott opening makes things very uncertain, especially like Victor the Cleave is very bad. Okay, at least I kind of know what to do here. So we got... Okay, so I have an incentive to open with you, basically, although not really. Shit. We need... Okay, I need Trick Room basically immediately here. I'm probably going to open with... Is there anything I can really do? I guess I'm gonna open with this, then we'll open with this, then we'll open with this. Okay. Alright. This is the safest thing we can do here. That's what happens when you get Elo boosted to Master Ball. I didn't get Elo boosted to Master Ball. I think it depends on their opening. Like, this is kind of a hard Trick Room team. So, it's... If you don't get Trick Room off, I think you just lose. Especially if you have, like, you know, Camera, which is double weak to water. So we're just going to open with Cofagrigus, and I'm going to open with Pangoro, which can do close combat. Flipper and Sneasler, okay. Typical opening here. So he's going to use Hurricane here. I see exactly, I see what's coming here. So he's going to open with, do I have anything? Fuck, I don't have any, fuck. He's gonna open with, that's actually a quick card here. Quick card here. Okay, that's a quick card. I think there's a lot we can really do here. So, I'm seeing a fake outcome. What? Are you serious? Okay, quick guard doesn't do anything, apparently. Alright. That's cool, man. Quick guard does nothing. That's awesome. I'm never using Quick Guard again because I got flinched anyway. That's crazy. We're gonna burn you. I'm gonna knock off on you. He's probably gonna switch here. Oh. Okay, he's just protect stalling, I think, now. Alright. Just gonna knock him off here. Could do quite a bit of damage here. Hurricane's gonna do quite a bit of damage to us, but it's not gonna kill. Oh, it is gonna kill. I forgot I took damage and take out. Well, get off the field, I guess. I'm trying to think, what else can we do here? So let's open with, I don't have any good openings here, that's the problem. I don't have any good openings. I think a water opening just kind of screws us here. I mean, we got, this, I guess. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. Let's go for a Shadow Ball here. Let's go for a Surf. Let's see what they do anyway. What? First attack deduction from burn. It's about your attack gets half. So half attack on Caesar is very devastating. Alright, withdrawing. That's fine. Carlodon, that's the bridge. Okay, I made a good move by surfing here. Well, I should have double up into him though. So the bridge is very dangerous here, but I can actually switch. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, it's because he's not. Okay, I have no Pangoro, which is a problem, obviously. Gui's going to... Okay, he's gonna go for a, fuck. Okay, let's actually swap here. I can't swap safely here. This is bad. I think we just have to go for a... I think it's just better to take him out, and then we're gonna swap to you. He's gonna go for an electric attack here, so I'm just gonna do this. Get my burn on the bridge. So the burn on the bridge doesn't do anything. He's a special attacker. Okay, and he's gonna go for Electro Shot here, most likely. Okay, that's what I thought. He's going for Electro Shot. I mean, he might not even need to use... He might go for Electro Shot on our Cofagrigus here. Okay, that's good. So I'm going to actually open... Okay, we're going to actually... Okay. We got one more turn trick, right? Yeah. So I gotta basically... I'm gonna swap to this guy. We're gonna Mega Evolve here. We're gonna murder this thing. Although he might, he's probably gonna switch to, he's gonna swap, one of his Pokemon here. Earth Power means I get my turn wasted. So I'm gonna go for a, he's more likely to swap his Sneasler here, so I'm just gonna go for Earth Power, I think. So right now, I'm basically going to be giving, oh, yeah, he's withdrawing Sneasler, that's what I thought. Oh, but he's switching to Dragonite, interesting. So we're gonna Earth Power this guy. I'm just hoping we can survive with the issue. I imagine the Dragonite's gonna definitely be using Hurricane here. Okay, she died, hopefully. Yep, bye. Range stop, which means we're no longer... So this is definitely a little bit of a problem. He can't really protect right now. He's got Pelipper again, which is going to turn it back to rain. He's going to Mega Evolve his Dragonite, so I'm kind of unsure what to do here. I mean, he's unlikely to Heat Wave us here, so we're going to actually go for a, let's go for a Protect, I'm guessing. Can I swap to anybody here? Okay, so basically, I don't really have any real way of fixing this here. I think Bugbuzz's gonna do anything. I'll go for Bugbuzz on him, I guess, and we'll swap the Cock Rodriguez here. They're probably gonna double up into him, so I'm just gonna try and get some attacks off. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I could have protected there, but I think it's just gambling. Yeah, he's Mega Evolving. I need a counter for Rain. I really need a counter for Rain. Rain seems to be a really big problem for our team. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bad read. Okay. He's gonna use Hurricane now. Weather Ball is gonna do quite a bit. Wow, I'm just dead. I'm just dead with no I'm just dead with no Trick Room here. I think the rain screwed us here. I think I definitely need Sunny Day and Rodriguez. I think you can learn it. Oh, Burn is definitely nice, but I think Sunny Day might be better over Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is more of a thing you can only get into a Trick Room. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think we're just dead. I mean, I don't think Protecting is gonna do us anything. He's just gonna use Weather Ball. He's just gonna use Weather Ball here. Yeah, the rain is definitely screwing us. Like a okay, yeah, okay. I have no way of countering this especially with rain. So I lose. Rain just absolutely destroys us. Like, the rain teams are so fucking bad. The rain teams are really fucking hard to deal with. We're losing placements really fast. I need to put Sunny Day in Rodriguez or something. That's all we can really do here. I mean, Destiny Bond is really insane. Okay, can we learn Sunny Day? We cannot learn Sunny Day, actually. So what the fuck do I do? What do I do versus a rain team? Okay, Henry, I'm rereading your comments. So, TBT encounters leftovers. I guess it encounters leftovers. I don't think it's a good use of my turns. I think he needs Protect. I think he needs Protect is the issue. He needs Protect really badly. I could also Ally Switch. Got build a rain team myself. Well, no, I'm not doing a rain team. I need Sun is the issue, and I don't really have any Pokemon that can really use the Sun is the problem. I could Ally Switch, but I don't think it's a good idea. I realized Twitch never gave me a golden kappa earlier. Well, you have to get the scam train to the next level to get a golden kappa, I think. You have to participate in it as well. No, I have Torkoal and I have Ninetales. The problem is that's a high tier, that's Pokemon. I'm running a low tier team. It'd be really easy to counter with a Torkoal. That'd be free, but I can't use that. I'm running low tier Pokemon intentionally. Look at the battle data. It says get the emote. It has to reach the next level to get the emote. So if it reaches level 2, you should be able to get it. I think. But if it doesn't reach it, then you don't get it. Do you want hop in a call? Maybe I can help you look a little. It's up to you, Salty. It's up to you, man. I would appreciate any help. I'm trying to run a garbage team and win with it, just like I play Ness in Melee. If I play against you, Ted, I don't mind playing against you, but if you're in Pokeball tier, I don't think it'd be very fair right now. I don't have your Discord, Salty. I'm not sure where I'd find you. Oh. That was very easy. Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Okay, you just joined mine? Okay, that sounds good to me. I don't know, just call me when you, it's up to you. I'll just wait for you. Okay, I see you. Hey, what's up?
I figured it out. Alright, so I think one thing you're like running into is that you have a lot of ideas going on with your team, right? And I think what we want to do is really focus on one specific idea and really enable that, right? That way, like, you can focus on that, and every time you're like in team preview, it's like, okay, is my one idea going to work? You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
So let's take a look at your team and look at your box. Like, do you like Mega Camera Ups?
I mean, he's low enough tier to use. I do like him because I can get Water Absorb on him if I have a proper setup. I'll throw an Aquadid in there if they have enough water for on their team, like more than 2 or more.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I accidentally muted you on accident.
It's okay.
Okay. So do you like Camera Ups? My bad. I'm sorry.
I do like Camera Up. I'm open to using a different Pokemon, but I have to change the team as well. Because the team kind of revolves around getting Water Absorb Camera Up to tank the water Pokemon like Basculegion.
Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. I think that's honestly a really cool idea. Okay. Go ahead and like fill so we're using Cofagrigus to set the Trick Room.
Yes.
Right? And he's like a very like bulky Pokemon, right?
Yes.
Like he's extremely bulky. He's really consistent at getting the Trick Room up. So I think if you want to consistently get the Camera Ups with the Water Bubble or Water Absorb going,
yeah,
you probably you need Camera Ups to be on the field probably already. So I think leading Cofagrigus Camera Ups is going to be like pretty consistent because Cofagrigus can't be faked out, right? He's Ghost type.
Yes.
And then having a Araquanid in the back, if they have like a water Pokemon like the Basculegion, so on and so forth, is like when you protect Camera Up, swap in Araquanid. That way you can then entrainment and then attack with Camera Ups. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That'd be good. Yeah, I think the main issue is last few games I'm running into, I see Whimsicott and I get a little bit scared because I kind of try and read the opening. So it's like, okay, I see Whimsicott, this thing can learn Taunt. It can have its own Trick Room, I'm pretty sure, I think.
Yeah, it can learn Trick Room.
Okay, it can have Trick Room.
Tailwind, it can encore you into Trick Room on turn 2, and so on and so forth, yeah.
So it's a very, very bad counter to Cofagrigus. So I usually, if I see it, I like to open with other Pokemon first to kind of fake them out, but sometimes it doesn't work. I'll open with Pangoro, with, you know, Bullet Punch, knock off Close Combat at Quick Guard, although I'm dropping Quick Guard because it just failed me with Fake Out.
Yeah, Quick Guard is the same priority bracket as Fake Out, so if you hit Train on the Pangoro, right, like go to like the menu where you can like see the moves or whatever.
Yeah.
You'll see that Quick Guard is +3 priority, and so is Fake Out. So the issue is you actually have to be faster to Quick Guard Fake Out.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be faster.
Yeah, yeah. So it has to be the same priority bracket. Luckily, Quick Guard blocks every other priority move. That's not Fake Out, like automatically, because Extreme Speed's only +2, Bullet Punch is +1. All the prankster things from Whimsicott are +1, so on and so forth. So I think just really honing in on the camera up play, I think is where we want to be right now. Okay, and I also think there's times where you don't lead Cofagrigus and you want to like set up Trick Room later.
Yeah,
I think if you want to do that, you need some fast guys on your team.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I have the Torterra, but he needs setup, and I don't have Protect on him. He's more of a sweeper if I need to use him. But
yeah, you gotta get the Shell Smash off in order for him to be fast, right?
Yeah.
So I think we want something that's just fast off the rip. You know, something that's like above base 100 speed, even though it's not like a Trick Room Pokemon. You can use him outside of the Trick Room before you get the Trick Room up, or have him in the back for when your Trick Room ends. So that way you're not just kind of like a fish out of water at the end, right?
Okay. Okay. I think I get it. So, I mean, I had an idea. I mean, would Quick Guard... Okay, so, like, if I had, like... Let's just say open with Pangoro and Cofagrigus, because they had Whimsicott. Would Quick Guard be effective on Whimsicott's prankster stuff, or no?
It does block, like, the, you know, the Encores and that kind of thing. Anything that targets your side, it would block, yes.
Okay, so...
it's only +1 priority, correct.
Okay.
Yeah. But another thing, too, is Pangoro is already Dark-type, right? So, this is one of those niche interactions. Dark-types can't get affected by prankster stuff. So, like, Pangoro can't get encored. He can't be affected by prankster shenanigans. Obviously, Quick Guard is to help protect your teammates,
yes.
But it's just one thing to keep in mind. Like, maybe he's not the right Pokemon to hold on to it, because he's already not affected by it. And plus, he's also quad weak to Fairy, and most Whimsicott carry Moonblast, so...
Yeah, that's why I have Focus Sash on him, because he basically dies to anything. He's very frail.
Yes.
I do have him at max speed right now, except for the nature.
Yeah, honestly, them not giving him Sucker Punch is such a crime, but it's such a crime because he's like pretty awful otherwise. That's why that was my first message in your stream today was Pangoro LMAO. Like he's such a Pokemon. He's such a Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm using bad Pokemon in general, but I do get it.
I know. I respect it. Like it's a fun way to learn the game genuinely. So he's got he doesn't have to listen. I'm just giving him ideas. You know what I mean? Like I'm just giving him ideas. Like if you playing Trick Room, like you want to. I think you just want to really hone in because like I see. At least what I'm observing right now is like you have a lot of ideas happening and you don't like fully commit to like one play. You know what I mean? Like you're like half committing to this play and then half committing to another play within the same turn. Like that's one thing that's like pretty intricate about like doubles in general is like your play in your left slot needs to make sense to your play in the right slot. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have to lock in.
Yeah, so like if you're like, okay, I need to stall out their Tailwind, for instance, does my play, like, if I attack with my left slot, but I protect with my right slot, does that really make sense? Or should I protect with both slots, like to stall that turn and tailwind? So that's all I mean by that. Like, because like I said, I've observed you half committing to plays where you're like, oh, I think he's going to do this, I think he's going to switch, I think he's going to do that, and so then you finally go like, I think he's going to swap, but then your play on your camera up, for instance, didn't match what you were saying.
I guess I might have ran out of time on the move. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's fine, like, because the game is overwhelming. There's like, someone's done the math. It's like there are technically 72 or like 80 something like plays that can happen on any given single turn, because there's 4 different Pokemon, there's 4 different moves, there's there's swaps, like there's that, and where they can target, like there's literally 80 something different outcomes every single given turn of Pokemon, right?
Okay, so if I was going, let's just say I was going to counter, like a big issue right now is rain. And rain seems to be a problem, especially because of Camerupt not being able to use his Heat Wave to his full potential. So I can't use a Torkoal, because while that would be something that would be a great Pokemon for Trick Room, he's too good, unfortunately, so I can't use him. So I'm just thinking.
What's your cutoff? Like, is top 40 usage? What are you doing?
I'm not really sure. I think I'm kind of just going for like, basically like usable enough to win, but not like good. So like I was looking at Stunfisk and Simisear earlier to give you an idea.
Okay.
So that's the kind of bad I'm thinking, but maybe not that bad, because I'm not really sure exactly what qualifies as low tier. I'm just basically just seeing something with, workable stats, but at the same time not really that good, but it's good enough to give me a win, for the same way as, if you're a melee player, you play a bottom tier character, but you have to be able to still have a chance of winning. Something like that. So you're not completely walling yourself.
Okay, well, how about this? I think you should go into the game's battle data, go to Double Battle, and then I think you need to figure out where you want that cutoff to be.
Okay. So the battle data is,
Go ranked battle, or whatever.
Oh, battle data, I see it. I've never checked this option before.
Yeah, and just make sure you swap to the Double Battle thing.
Okay.
Because it'll be on singles default.
Okay.
So press X.
Okay.
And then swap to Pokemon.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, I didn't even know about this. I never even looked. I just like, okay, this Pokemon looks bad. I think I'll use him. Snorlax is pretty high tier. So I'd say, I'm just gonna scroll all the way to the bottom here. I'm definitely starting to see Pokemon I would use. And then...
Yeah, I mean, I saw Araquanid, right? Around 80. You're using Araquanid, right?
Yeah, I'm only using him because of the entrainment. So, Gorgeous is... Wait, why does Samurott have terrible usage? That makes no... Oh, Stunfisk. There he is.
Well, because Hisuian's Samurott is just better in every aspect. So there's no real reason to use regular Samurott.
Okay.
And then it's the same thing with those Tauroses. There's no reason to use those normal Tauroses when the Blaze Breed and the Aqua Breed exist.
Okay, so maybe... I mean, I'm seeing Pangoro in... I'm seeing Pangoro right now in the bottom 180. So I'd say right now... Oh, Camerupt is actually 48. I didn't even realize it was that good.
I mean, Camerupt is a very strong Trick Room Pokemon. Like, he has Sheer Force. Do you even know what Sheer Force does?
Yeah, Sheer Force gives you a little bit of an extra boost and negates the stats effects that go with it.
Yeah, it just makes him hit like an absolute monster. Like, you will always one-hit an Archaludon with Earth Power with that thing. Like, you always will one-hit.
Okay, I'd say maybe, like... Maybe I'll just say top 100 for our Mega, and then maybe, like... I think I can be more lenient on the rank of the Mega Pokemon. And, like, the rest of the Pokemon should be, like, just not as good, I guess. So I'm not
Where's
really...
Araquanid?
Where's Araquanid?
Where's Araquanid?
He
was around 80 or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's at 74.
Okay, I think you allow yourself anything like your Mega, you said more lenient. I think you allow anything that's not in the top 70 because Araquanid is right here.
Okay.
Right. I think that's where you give yourself your cutoff, and then like that at least opens up like some more options for you, right?
Yeah.
Because Clefable, right? Clefable's not used. 75. That's like a redirector, for instance. Like you can use. It gets like the move like Follow Me. So one thing you could do if like if they have like a potential like really explosive like opening, you could just lead your Cofagrigus and Clefable. You use Follow Me, you hit Set Trick Room. Like there are 2 attacks going to Clefable. Clefable dies. You either bring in camera up for free. You hit Eruption. GG, you win.
I see. What about Audino compared to Clefable? Can Audino learn Follow Me or no?
I don't know if it gets. No, I don't think it gets Follow Me. I think it would actually like have a little more usage if it did. But it does. It can set Trick Room. I know that, so...
I did have it on my team a little bit ago, but it was basically kind of just doing nothing, and it could take up a Mega slot, so I'd say, yeah, I think that's reasonable, like, above, I mean, I would definitely say, like, above, I see some Pokemon I would use, like, I could use, like, you know, like, Helios, Meowstic or something. So maybe, like, above, like, 60, I guess. I think that sounds reasonable for low tier, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think anything beyond like the 40 slot, like these are Pokemon that you're not going to see every game. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I think that's in your head. I think that's what you're like trying to avoid, at least from what I'm viewing, right?
Yeah, just doing a more unique team that kind of just has a lot of unexpected threats, and you know, I just gotta win in creative ways. You know, like you gotta work harder to get that win. So it's more rewarding.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally get it. And it's a great way to like really learn the game when you use like off the cuff stuff, because you're gonna be learning more. Like you learn more comparatively to like a normal person who's just copying like or net decking like a good team. So
okay, so I'd say I mean, I'm open to trying different Pokemon. I mean, I definitely don't really have a lot of box space. But what would you say?
Well, let me look at your box.
Oh yeah, sure,
okay.
I can do that.
You can see it here.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. So I got Stunfisk, I got a Vaporeon for Water Absorb, I got a Hydrapple, Toxapex I have as an option. I got the Gliscor finally, but a little bit too late, but I do have it.
Yeah.
Glaceon I just picked up, Ditto, Pinkaton, Vivillon I can't use. I got Chestnut, Golurk, Audino, Renucleus, I'm not using that Tantalize slash Cryo Pokemon. Aberrantum for the bite.
Do you have any of the Slowkings by chance?
Oh, I have the Slowkings, yeah, I have Slowking Galarian form. This guy was a good Trick Roomer.
Okay, yeah, so the Slowking gets this really, really funny move called Chilling Reception.
Yeah.
It's a reference to his, like, one-liner in the movie Pokemon 2000, where he's like, I should have brought pants, and it's, like, snowing outside. What it does, though, is it sets the snow, and it swaps him out, right? So, if you led Slowking next to another Trick Room setter, like Cofagrigus, for instance, you could set Trick Room, hit Chilling Reception, and because Slowking is so slow, Slowking will eat the damage, and you get to swap and bring in your sweeper for free, right? So you could bring in, like, this is how I got the idea, like Glaceon. Glaceon is actually really slow. It's only got base 60 speed, and it has a very high special attack stat. And you can just spam Blizzard. Or you could be like, all right, I'll bring in my camera ups, you know, so on and so forth.
Okay, so Slowking, I guess, I'm not sure where Galarian Slowking would be, but he would be probably, I'm not sure where he would be. In terms of ranking, but I guess would you say he still counts as a low tier, or would you say he's?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh okay, I wasn't really sure about that. So I would say, so I could do Chilling Reception. So right now, his moves are kind of set up together with Hatterene, with Psychic Training, Expending Force, but I can always just change them and.
Yeah. I mean, I see your VP's a little low, but you have like a ton of like VP to claim through your battle pass and stuff. So
yeah,
like, yeah. So like, that's just something to think about. Like, there's like, that's like one way to get your Trick Room Sweeper in like safely on the turn that you're setting Trick Room, so you get the full use out of it. Because like, I think one thing you're running into right now is you're setting Trick Room, but then you feel kind of like a fish out of water because you have your Cofagrigus and like your Empoleon sitting there, and they're just not offering enough offensive pressure, right? Because you have Shadow Ball and Will-O-Wisp and all that kind of stuff. So one thing you could do too is you could make your Cofagrigus like a built-in threat also. You could change him to be Body Press, like an Iron Defense. Trick Room, Iron Defense, Body Press, and then like Nightshade or Shadow Ball to deal damage for the Ghost types.
Okay, I think I get it. So, Mike, the thing that confused me a little bit is you mentioned with Slowking, like, wouldn't Slowking be the Trick Room setter, or would that be another Pokemon?
No, so what I'm saying is you can put Slowking next to a Trick Room setter, right?
Oh.
So you set Trick Room with Cofagrigus, and you hit Chilling Reception with Slowking. Chilling Reception will get rid of Rain, for instance, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Snow. And it swaps Slowking out. It's a very interesting move. Slowking is the only Pokemon that gets that move. It sets Snow and swaps him out, like within the same turn. So then you bring in your Camerupt, your Glaceon, whatever it may be, and then your Cofagrigus sets Trick Room. So then whatever you swap into, like your Sweeper, your main Trick Room Sweeper, gets the full use of the Trick Room, which is what you want, right?
Yeah, that is true. So I'd swap in, and then we just immediately go in, and it nullifies any rain. That's definitely something I could do. I think I've just been using, less than ideal Pokemon and trying to avoid using Slowking. But he's pretty strong in general.
I think his typing is what makes him a pretty good anti-meta Pokemon, but he's definitely not meta. That's for sure. I mean, I think his typing is actually pretty good into the meta right now, but I think that's the one thing. I think that's the main thing he is going for him. For instance, he still gets owned by Basculegion and Garchomp, and King Gambit for that matter, but just something to think about.
So how does he get owned by Basculegion? Is it because, it's because of Last Respects?
Last Respects. Slowking also has like lower physical defense than special defense, and Basculegion hits on the physical side. And I'm pretty sure. So you're gonna want some physical investment, so that way you can live like Wave Crash, for instance, because Basculegion hurts.
So a good option would be to open with both Cofagrigus and Slowking. I mean, should they both have Trick Room, or should only one of them have Trick Room?
You can run Trick Room on the Slowking because it's good to have like the option, for instance, because let's say their entire team is let's say we rework Cofagrigus to be the Iron Defense Body Press thing, right?
Yeah.
You could you take a look at their team, you're like, oh, they're all weak to fighting. They have no ghost types. You could just set Trick Room with Slowking and then just Iron Defense turn 1, for instance.
Okay. So if their entire team just stalls, you can just Iron Defense, and we can see what they do.
I think that's like one thing that like I said, I think a big thing you're running into is when you Trick Room initially, you just don't have any threats on the field because you're just trying really hard to get the Trick Room up, but then you can't get anything done with it because your main sweepers aren't in the Trick Room right now, and then you swap them in, but then they get beat up on the way in, and so on and so forth. So that's like a problem you keep running into. So Iron Defense Body Press allows Cofagrigus to turn himself into a threat within the Trick Room. Like, for instance, on a turn that they protect, you just hit Iron Defense, and then all of a sudden, you're just slapping them with your crazy high defense stat for damage with Body Press, right?
Okay, that definitely seems like a better idea. I mean, I did have Destiny Bond, but it's more, you need Trick Room up for work. If you don't have it up, then it doesn't work. It's good at taking out Mega Pokemon. I've taken it Blastoise before with it when it targeted it, and it's very unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, Destiny Bond's fun, don't get me wrong, I love it, but I think this will be more consistent in just putting on pressure, on your opponent.
Yeah, I think that probably
a lot of people, I'm sure you've run into it. People love double protecting in your Trick Room just to stall.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. I know.
And then you can just Iron Defense in their face, and then all of a sudden Cofagrigus is doing damage, right? Because I've been owned by that, for instance. Because I was like, oh crap, I forgot to even got access to it,
So,
Mike, I think one thing I would like to see is you put the Slowking on. Get bench somebody else and then have that Chilling Reception option, because if you lead Cofagrigus and Slowking. And if you feel that they can't kill Cofagrigus, you can just Trick Room, Chilling Reception, you bring in Camera Ups, and then you blow things up. And if they have water types, you have Araquanid in the back, so you can swap them in for the Cofagrigus, and entrainment your, Camera Up so he can't be hit with the water moves.
I guess I can do that, yeah. So it'd be Cofagrigus and Slowking opening. So but that's an opening I did before. So I'd have Hatchling and Slowking both with Trick Room, and I'd use Trick Room on one of the Pokemon, and then I'd do Trick Room with one Pokemon, Psychic Drain with the other, and then you just start slamming Expanding Force with both, and that kind of sweeps the other team, but it's kind of hard because if you don't get the Psychic Drain off, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
So
cheeks. Yeah.
So let's just say I have Chilly Reception, Trick Room, Sludge Bomb, and Protect. What do you think I should? Do you think I should change any moves or just leave it as is? Because I'm not sure.
I think that moveset is fine. I think you in this, because we want Chilly Reception and Trick Room, I think you could drop Protect here. Because he's going to be swapping out. He's going to get Regenerator value off of his ability, and you could just run a poison move, or sorry, a psychic move here just to have stab.
I see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, we could do psychic. I could do. Oh yeah, Psychic Noise. What do you think about Psychic Noise?
Psychic Noise is pretty nice. It stops like leftovers and things like of that nature. I think Psychic Noise is fine. Yeah. Especially because we're probably going to be going primarily bulky. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay, so you think I should be doing a bulky Slowking? And right now it's all in special attack.
Yeah. So here, what we're gonna do is go ahead and take away from the special attack a bit.
Okay. I will do that.
And then go to your defense. And at least go to that second, highlighted bar, just to get that additional point in defense.
Okay. Okay, right now he's plus defense, nature, minus speed.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then you can just throw the rest in special attack, or you can throw the rest in special defense, whatever you feel. I like special attack just so you can deal a bit of damage. Yeah, and I think that looks great. He's got more defense than he has special defense, which means you're a mixed tank now, and you can actually deal a little bit of damage with your stabs, and you can swap out, bring your sweeper in next to another Trick Room setter.
Well, that definitely seems pretty solid so far. I guess I use a training ticket. Okay, got that done. Okay, well, I would say thank you for helping me with the Slowking. That's definitely a better idea.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'm glad that you're playing the game, and I think I'm having a lot of fun watching you play, legitimately.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do want to ask, Pangoro. Okay, so Pangoro, he's definitely seems like a decent Pokemon. Do you think I should do something better for Quick Guard, or just leave it as is? I feel like he's a bit better in the back when Trick Room is gone, basically, because he has 110. I probably increase his speed a bit more, but not sure what to do with him, or if I could just sack him and replace him with something else.
The Quick Guard is just really awkward because it's best in the Trick Room, because in order for people to get around your Trick Room, they're going to be using priority moves. So Quick Guard is nice if he's in the Trick Room next to your sweepers, so you could block an Aqua Jet, or block a Bullet Punch, whatever it may be. Outside of the Trick Room, Quick Guard doesn't really do anything for you because your team is very slow naturally.
Yeah.
So they're not going to really be using priority moves, right?
So would you say Ice Punch would be something good over that for coverage?
I think Ice Punch is nice because Garchomp actually is not a Pokemon that can really handle Pangoro well. And Ice Punch it probably just knocks it out, especially with 193 attack. Yeah, you knock him out. But so that's one thing you can definitely opt for there. I like the Bullet Punch. I think that's great. Iron Fist is good, and knock off his stab. So yeah.
I see, and then I guess you suggested Glaceon as an option, right?
Yeah, Glaceon just gave me the idea simply because it's slow, it works in Trick Room, and the chilling reception sets the snow, so you can just start spamming Blizzard with Glaceon, yeah.
I see. Okay, so I guess I'll go, max. I think I'll probably go for a... I'm not sure... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Go ahead. I think that bold nature that this person's running is likely to live something within the snow, because you do get a defense boost when you're in snow. That's probably like to live like a Sneasler, like close combat or something. That's probably what that's for. If we're in the Trick Room, we have to worry about that less, so you can go modest or quiet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So usually quiet nature, I need to have a little bit less points in speed. And then I would put the rest in... I guess I put probably some into special defense for Charizard, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. And then you can find yourself, you know, like, tinkering with it if you want. Ice Body will restore health, but Snow Cloak gives them a 25% chance to just miss you, essentially, which is like insane, realistically.
Okay, so I'm thinking Snow Cloak because if they're using Rock Slide, that would add potentially like a multiplier to them not being able to hit us. So it would make Glaceon a little bit annoying to kill. So I think Freeze Dry is definitely good because on our team right now, we have a very hard time dealing with Milotic and Water type, so I think that's going to be a good idea.
Yeah, so like the things like the Pelipper, for instance, Freeze Dry is 4x effective against Pelipper.
Yeah, Pelipper is a problem.
Water. Yep, and this helps with your rain problem because you now can set snow, and you have a Pokemon that actually just deletes Pelipper.
That's a good point. I wonder what... I'm not going to think about it. Glaceon is definitely low tier. I'm not going to think about placing it as before I choose it. Ice Shard is a +1 priority ice move, which I probably shouldn't have if we're already setting up Trick Room. It's kind of redundant. I think I mean,
the one thing that's nice about Ice Shard is when the Trick Room ends, like, if something's, like, living on 1 HP, it's like you can finish it off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The other thing I would think you could definitely consider is Weather Ball, just in case like people want to change the weather on you. So like you could use a fire move.
Yeah, I'm thinking either Weather Ball. Well, I was thinking Calm Mind, but I'm not sure if Glaceon has really enough time to set up the Calm Mind because it's pretty frail, right?
I think that, well, it's actually fairly bulky, especially in the snow, but I think with this, we just want to hit Blizzard, right?
Okay, that makes sense. So I'm guessing, so I got Freeze Dry, Weather Ball, Blizzard, and I probably want either Protect or...
I put Protect on this, yeah. I would put Protect on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm just going to check its stats.
Yeah, that all looks good to me.
Okay, so I guess I'll use a Glaceon, and Torterra, I'm not sure. This would probably be the first thing I just chuck off my team. I feel like just quite often...
you should replace Torterra with something fast. Like, even though you're a Trick Room team, I think you want something fast. If you think they have a good chance of stalling out your Trick Room, etc., when it runs out, you want something that's, like, fast and can hit hard.
What about Tyrantrum?
Quaquaval, for instance, that's a Pokemon. I see him right below Tyrantrum. He's water fighting. He has high speed. He has high attack. He could be your guy. For instance, Alakazam, for instance, could be that guy. He's fast. I think having one speedy boy would be a good idea. Hisuian Arcanine. We saw he was around the 70 usage. And he's really good into Charizard because he is Fire Rock. He double resists fire. He can drop Rock Slide on Charizard as well. He gets priority and extreme speed. So if your Trick Room's not quite over, you can still deal damage with your extreme speed.
I guess that's true.
So,
I mean,
just another option.
What about Tyrantrum? Is he a valid option or is he just too slow?
Tyrantrum, definitely fits the mold of being low tier. I just think like you kind of you already have a physical like because he wants Tailwinder Trick Room Tyrantrum. He's not like automatically already fast. He's only like base 72 speed or something. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, he's not the best, but I did see a video on him, and he has a ability called a Strong Jaw, which boosts the power of Pokemon biting moves by 50%, so it seems, it gives him, it basically would be a coverage mon, so I can get Poison Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, which would help cover against, but actually I think Thunder Fang would be covered by Freeze Dry, I'm pretty sure, so maybe it wouldn't be needed.
I think if you want to mess around with Tyrantrum, I think you bring him as a Trick Room mode. I think you, like I said, I think you want at least one Pokemon that can work outside of the Trick Room that's fast. Like, even like Hisuian Arcanine here, for instance. He is base 90 speed. Not incredibly fast, but you could lead him with your Trick Room setter, for instance, and just start spamming Rock Slide. Okay. And you can just pick up flinches while you get a free Trick Room potentially. And like I said, he has extreme speed, so even if you do set the Trick Room, you have a priority move in case like you want to use him within the Trick Room, right? Because he's not the best in Trick Room, but with a priority move, you can utilize him.
And I'm guessing we could use him as a Sunny Day setter in case we're going for Sun.
I think we just want to like stick to like the snow.
Okay.
Because I think the camera up works with the snow already. Like the sun, of course, would be nice, but
okay, so I'll do Flare Blitz, Extreme Speed, and we're gonna Protect, and then I guess I could use one more move on him. Rock Slide.
I would put Rock Slide or Head Smash, whichever one like you feel is more you. These are both good. Rock Slide hits both slots, has the flinch chance, and Head Smash is just a delete button with Rockhead.
Yeah, I am thinking of Head Smash, but also Flash Fire. Intimidate is good, Flash Fire is good, especially if they have a Charizard, so it's a Charizard wall. I think I walled a Pokemon with Flash Fire. I think I've walled with my, it was my Chandelure. I think I had a base Chandelure who couldn't Mega Evolve, so I just walled a Charizard with it before.
Yeah. And, like, because it probably, like, Sun ran out and he couldn't, like, yeah, well, yeah, even with Sun, like, Weather Ball would fire, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Flash Fire is a little wasted on this Pokemon just because he already double resists fire, being fire and rock type. I think I would opt for Intimidate Rockhead, but if you like Flash Fire, go for it. It's not a bad ability.
Yeah.
And it boosts up your Flare Blitz if you happen to proc it. But I think Rockhead and Intimidate give you more immediate value, and that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Intimidate might be better, because I'm not really... Because the problem with Head Smash is it's got 80% accuracy, it only affects one Pokemon. So it's going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to...
Head Smash is fun, but it can miss, and that's awful, so...
I mean, if we're just running basically a Blitzer... I'll actually just run Head Smash. It's probably a little bit risky, but we're already kind of, it's probably more of a last... It's a last edition.
I think you'll have fun with Head Smash. I think you'll have fun with it. Go ahead and, like, make this Adamant, and run... actually go ahead and run speed on it. Like, take all the HP out and give it max speed. Because we want something that can function a little bit outside of your Trick Room.
Yeah, the 142 speed is acceptable.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so I'll do that. I got a little bit of defense. I think it matters. Let's keep it as is. Extreme Speed, Protect, Rock Smash, and Flare Blitz. It's definitely kind of an all or nothing.
Yeah. Yep. That's very much Hisuian Arcanine's like playstyle. All or nothing. Absolutely.
Okay, I guess.
So we have Cofagrigus, Mega Camerupt, Hisuian Arcanine, Glaceon.
Yep. And then Slowking.
Araquanid. and Slowking.
Yeah.
Right?
Or I'll just chuck them in really quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and put them on the team. That way, like, we could see it all, like, together. One thing immediately is I didn't even think about is Camerupt and Hisuian Arcanine are both, like, quad weak to water.
Yes.
But Araquanid, of course, can move the water absorb thing, right? So
yes.
That's, like, kind of built in within the game plan.
Yeah, so I guess that would give us an additional option. The only issue, I think most teams kind of run 2 Megas, right? Like, as an option.
Yeah, or it's usually 1 or 2, yeah. I think it depends on the Mega, also.
Okay, so I'll add the Slowking, and I'm replacing the Empoleon with Glaceon.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, we had the... I guess I'll put the... I have to put the Hisuian Arcanine over Pangoro, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah.
Pangoro doesn't do that much.
Araquanid, but Araquanid's part of the strategy, right?
Yeah, Araquanid's more unique. So I guess Glaceon would take...
So Glaceon, you can run the Never Melt Ice or the Bright Powder, because the Bright Powder will stack with the Snow Cloak.
Yeah, I'll probably just run Bright Powder. Because I don't have Never Melt Ice, I haven't purchased it. And then...
Okay, and then the Slowking, I'd probably just rock like a Citrus Berry.
Okay. And normally I have, I like to put like a Ghost Resist Berry on my Trick Roomers because that's usually what they get hit by.
Yeah, a Ghost or Dark Resist Berries are both very good for the Trick Room setters, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, man.
Alright, well, thank you very much for that.
I think this looks like 10 times better already because like you have more options, and what this is going to allow you to do is you're going to be able to swap immediately and get a sweeper within your Trick Room, whether it's Glaceon or Camerupt.
I have one question though. What item do you think we should have on the Arcanine?
I think the Focus Sash is a good idea, actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because you're Rockhead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will pretty much guarantee you can get off a Flare Blitz or a Head Smash. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Well, thank you for the help, Salty Dolphin. I appreciate you trying to help me not fall to the bottom. Fall back to
No
Pokeball
problem.
tier. With
No
our...
problem. I think just in the future when you're like building a team and you're like working on this, just focus on one thing. Just try and like stay zeroed in on like, okay, I want to enable Camerupt, right? And how do I do that? And this is a way we can do that. We leave Cofagrigus Slowking. We set Trick Room with Cofagrigus, we Chilly Reception with Slowking, we can bring in Camerupt, but if what they lead is bad for Camerupt, we can have Glaceon come in instead. Or, if we didn't bring Glaceon, we bring in Camerupt, we protect him the first turn, swap in Araquanid, and then you can do the entrainment stuff.
That's a pretty good plan.
Alright.
Alright, well thank you, Salty, for taking the time to help me team build.
No problem, dude.
I will do some matches now. Thank you for the help, and I appreciate you taking time out of your day to do this.
Absolutely. I'm just eating breakfast. I want to see you succeed, man. I've been enjoying watching your journey, and if you have any questions, feel free to DM me, whatever.
Okay. Thank you, Salty.
Right.
Hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good breakfast. Have a good stream, bro.
You too, man.
Thank you. Bye. Hi, chat. Yeah, Snow Bright Powder is gonna be fun. Alright, we're gonna do some matches now. With our coach team. Here we go. He's back? Yeah, I'm back. I was reading chat. It's just hard to respond when you're being coached. Scared to respond? Yeah, I'm very scared. Oh my... Oh, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, let's just do our opening here. Oh god, he is a fucking... Actually, we have Shadow Ball. Okay, let's actually do this. To open with this, we'll do this. Then we definitely want Earth Power here. I'm just trying to think here. He's got a bunch of Trick Roomers there. Oh boy, that's gonna be funny. Okay, we'll do Chilly Reception, then we'll open with, I guess we don't... He doesn't really have any water Pokemon, so I don't really need to bring Arcanine, I'm thinking. Arcanine doesn't really do that much, so we're just gonna do this, I think. Let's do this opening. I was mogged into silence? Yeah, you got it. That's true. We're using Mouse and Bridge. I don't really see Mouse very often. So basically, we're gonna they're gonna do Trick Room. They're probably gonna do. I'm guessing because they have like 2 Trick Roomers on their team. I'm kind of thinking they're gonna do an Imprison. That's what I'm suspecting here. And Imprison is gonna outspeed Trick Room. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't seen Imprison yet, but I think this is kind of the way it's looking here. Oh, the Bridge. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a Mouse and Bridge combo. Okay, so I guess we'd want... I guess we'd also... Okay, let's do an Iron Defense here. We'll do a Trick Room here. What would Mouseshield usually do here? That's what I want to know. I don't think Mouseshield does Trick Room, does it? I don't know what Bomb does. I don't see this thing. I'm gonna Iron Defense here, actually. Yeah. I don't know what Mouseshield. I'm probably gonna just see what they do. Big multi-hit move? I see, okay. Rain Dance. Okay, well... Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna actually... Okay, this is actually the perfect time to use Chilly Reception here. That's actually perfect. Yeah, fuck your Rain Dance. Well, too bad, I'm gonna do Chilly Reception here. So I'm gonna Iron Defense here. I can go for I can basically Iron Defense here. These guys, I'm just gonna kill this thing, I think. Or I might go for the Bridge. I'm not sure what dies first. We're gonna go for a Chilly Reception here. I don't think the Bridge is gonna do anything. Let's just kill the Mouseshield. See what they do. They might protect it though, which could be a problem. Yeah, fuck your Rain, bro. I'm bringing Glaceon, I'm guessing. I could bring in Camerupt as well. Glaceon would do pretty good here, but I could always bring him in later. Let's just bring in Camerupt immediately so we can get some damage. Oh wow, he has a Chople Berry. Damn, I didn't think he had that. Damn. He's gonna use Electro Shot here. Interesting. He might be locked in here. I didn't even think about muting this shot. All I know is that... Ooh. Oh, he's Population Bombing him. Oh my god. Okay, that's very bad. Oh my god! Oh boy! That's definitely a problem. Okay, I didn't know that was... Okay, that's so scary. Wow, he has max defense now. Well, the good thing is right now we are in a better position here. I can go for a body. I can go for another. I'm gonna go for another Iron Defense actually. I'm gonna go for Earth Power on Copper. I'm gonna go for Earth Power on you. So basically, he's definitely gonna try and focus on killing our camera because that's the only thing that's gonna wall him unless he switches out. Yeah, he can't protect here. And I'm gonna go for another Iron Defense. I'm seeing if he protects, at least we've got an Iron Defense up. Unless you bomb, just use your 2,200 million deportations. And Bridge Legend Body Press? I'm not sure. That's actually a good question. I don't know. We're moving first here. Okay, he's not switching. I think he can't really do anything here, I'm thinking. I think the snow definitely screwed him up here, and we have Glacier on the back as well. Let's see if he protects here. He can't do anything. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Didn't kill. Yeah, he definitely has a special defense investment. Oh, he actually hit him, damn. Okay. Too bad you suck. Oh, wow. Pretty scary. So basically, we have a very safe opening now. I can go for a body press, I can go for... I got an iron defense up, so I can go for body press on you. I'm predicting a switch out for this thing, so we're just gonna heat wave here. I'm predicting a switch out here. He doesn't want to lose. He doesn't want to lose his Pokemon here. I think he's gonna go for protect. I think he's going for protect on both. Oh, yeah, he's swapping. Okay. So like, oh, I could have body pressed him actually. Oh, he's going for a double switch out. Sinistra is gonna do... That's interesting. Oh, wow. He actually read that. That's crazy. So I think right now we're... That's because of his ability Friend Guard? Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's more important to take him out. Okay. So body press, he's probably gonna protect here. I could go for a Shadow Ball, but I don't think Shadow Ball does anything. So I think right now we're just gonna go for a Heat Wave here. Let's go for Heat Wave again. I don't think there's much he can really do except for a priority move right now, and we still have like a little bit more, a couple more turns of snow here. Alright. So, I'm guessing Trollocs isn't gonna protect here? Is he not gonna protect? Seed Bomb. Oh, he's slower. Oh, that's why he's... Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see how much damage we do here. Nom nom. Goodbye. Oh, make him protect? So we're gonna press the lax. Okay, so we got no Trick Room here. So he's got Maushold and, He's got Maushold still. Arphalodon here. So Trick Room is out. I could just go for another Trick Room here, or I could go for Body Press. I think right now we're just gonna do this here. Attack him anyway? Okay. To attack him anyway, that's what I was... Okay, I think we're just gonna go for the kill. I don't think Trick Room could be good here. But I think it's better if we go for a body press and just take them both out. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Pretty simple. He might just protect here. I think he's right now just focusing camera ups. But right now, I don't think whatever he does is gonna do much. I think Stall definitely is a pretty smart move, especially versus him, though. Bye. Yeah, Doubles is definitely more popular if you want to be competitive. DK Fire, you're gone. Okay, we actually got a win. I think counting the rain is probably the thing that really helped us get the win there. And the Iron Defense really helped me do enough damage to both their Pokemon. So I feel like Cofagrigus is no longer, I'm just sacking him and I can't do anything with him right now, which is good. So he's an actual useful Pokemon now, which is really good. He can actually do something instead of just sitting there and, you know, waiting to switch out. The name of the coffin Pokemon, Cofagrigus. It's not a banned word anymore. Okay, ooh, Altaria. Interesting. Okay then, well we have a definitely an interesting opening. I can definitely see what is about to happen here. Let's just do the same opening here. Let's just do this, and we're gonna do Chilly Reception. I might just swap immediately to Glaceon, and then we got no water Pokemon on their team, so I'm thinking we definitely wanna do this, I think. I do have a berry on Cofagrigus, so even if he sends out his Pokemon first, then we should be fine. If he misspell the name, then nothing happens. Well, I think it's because of a command I had that stops bad words, and Cofagrigus technically has a bad word in its name if you isolate it. But, you know, that's disabled right now, so no more bans. Kogarigus. Yes, exactly. You got it. Did I encounter any bots on Master Rank? No, I hope not. There would not be bots on Master Rank. That'd be annoying. Okay, Whimsicott immediately. This is kind of scary. So right now, I'm kind of in trouble here. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do, let's just actually go for Sludge Bomb here. He doesn't know which one he's gonna do Trick Room. I could just go for an Iron Defense, but I'm not sure. He might just taunt us here. I think Iron Defense right now would be pretty smart. I think we need a Trick Room here, so let's just go for Trick Room. Okay, he's faking us out, and he's gonna Light Screen. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. That's fine. He faked out the wrong Pokemon. Okay, now we're gonna go for I gotta go for a Chilly Reception here as an option. I'm gonna force him to switch here. I'm gonna go for an Iron Defense now. So now we're setting up. Oh! Why are you swapping? Shredder. Ooh, oh boy, a Shredder. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, I forgot about Encore. I should have swapped him. Okay, well, we're gonna kill him anyway. No. Never mind. I guess I'm not killing him. I kind of forgot about Encore for a second. I just undid my own Trick Room. Okay, well, this is a problem. I mean, we'll get it off and then we'll switch, I guess. This is a problem for sure. But the good thing is that... I'm gonna actually swap here. Sure. I'm gonna Trick Room first. He doesn't know I have Trick Room here. So I'm gonna actually... What's he gonna do is the issue. I'm gonna swap into... What would I want? Who do I want to swap into? I mean, I could just bank on this killing, maybe. So maybe we could go for another... I can just leave him in here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave him in, I think. Oh, he's swapping. That's fine. Wow. Alright, I got my Trick Room off anyway. That does no damage at all. Oh, wow. Oh, nice poison, though. Nice poison. Okay, Trick Room off, and now we gotta switch this guy because he's a problem if I don't. So I'm gonna actually, So right now, I am going to Chilly Reception, I think. I'm gonna basically swap out my whole team here. Actually, Glaceon is bad here. This might be a bad idea. It's gonna give him a free switch in. Okay, I might just keep him in here. I'm gonna go for a Psychic Noise on... I can't even do anything here. I'll just go for Psychic Noise on you here. I'll go for a swap to Camerupt, I'm thinking. Let's just go to Camerupt now. Hey, Lichbon, why did I cast Trick Room 3 times in a row? Because I got Encore, that's why. I forgot about Encore. So I'm gonna sack Slowking here. Or, I'm not sure. I probably should have done Chilly Reception, but I can't do Chilly Reception safely because he's just gonna kill us. That did a lot of damage. Oh wow, that's crazy. Living on 1. Okay, we're gonna go for... I could leave him in here. Right now... There's not really any weather here, so I think we're kind of gonna get walled right now. If I do nothing. So I think I'm going to go for actually an iron defense here. I'm gonna go for an iron defense. I've got body press here as an option. Let's see here. We got 3 or 2 from here. Let's go for an iron defense here. I'm gonna go for a earth power on you. I could go for an earth power to either of them, but right now, I feel like he might be the bigger threat right now, though. I might go for the shredder. Okay, so the heat wave is a big threat here, but both these guys are a threat. So right now, I think we're going to... Let's just go for this. Let's try this. They're gonna take out my Mega Ball Pokemon here, most likely. He's gonna go for Heat Wave here. Although I might have made a miscalculation here. Okay, he's protecting. Okay, he's protecting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, that sucks. That sucker punch was unexpected. I don't think there's a lot I could... I think I was just dead there. Okay, let's just go for an iron defense here. Light... Oh yeah, they have light screen, that's right. Oh, fuck, this is kind of bad. Okay, we go... Hey, Stealth, thank you. Alright, so we got a body press I can do on you, basically, but it's probably gonna be... Let's go for Shadow Ball. I'm gonna go for a Blizzard, basically. I'm gonna double up into him. He's gonna switch to another Pokemon here. Oh! Oh, Whimsicon's back. I think this should kill. Maybe not. Okay, at least he's down. Freeze dry. Bye. Okay, I think we can still win. We still got one more turn at Turf Room, and I think we're definitely doing okay here. Incoming Master Rank for the rematch. Okay, that sounds good, Chimara. That sounds good to me. All right, he's got the Shredder back. Okay, he's got these guys. So actually, we're kind of in a bad spot still. So I could go for another Iron Defense here. I'm gonna go for another Iron Defense to basically make us not able to take any damage here. But at the same time, actually, I'm just gonna go for I'm gonna go for a Body Press here, and we're gonna go for a Blizzard, I'm thinking. Let's just go for Freeze Dry, maybe. Let's do hold on. Let's just go for Freeze Dry, or maybe I'll go for Blizzard. I'm not sure what to do here. I might just double up on this guy, but I might also be protecting here. Like I'm just doubling up here. That's nasty. Okay, that doesn't do much, I don't think. He's gonna protect him, right? Oh, nice. That hurt a lot. Good, here we strategize. Yeah, I'm trying to strategize here, but we're not. I don't think we're gonna win this match. I think we're definitely losing camera up early is bad. Losing camera up early is really bad here, and I do have a protect I can use in theory, but he's gonna use. Okay, dimensions return to normal, so they might. Okay. I don't think doing another Trip Room is gonna really help us here. I think we just need to basically focus on him, and we're gonna focus on a protect here. Let's protect Glaceon here. He's gonna go for a close combat here. He's probably gonna go for a Sucker Punch. Coaching. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we're dead. No way. Crazy. Okay, I probably could have actually just not protected there, but I don't think it would have made a difference for us, pretty sure. So right now, our, okay, we got 2 against 1 here. So I got a body press here, basically. I'm gonna go for a, freeze dry. That's all we can really do here. We're in this? I hope so. Our claw is gonna kill us. Oh, that didn't even, wow, that didn't even kill. Well, we're dead. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Wow, that's a nasty, dire claw. Oh, but we... Okay. Definitely, I think we're definitely in a little bit of trouble here. Do I want to protect here? I might protect here, actually. I'm gonna see if I can stall this out. I think protecting is the right move here. I think he's probably gonna go for he's gonna close combat Glaceon now, I think. If he doesn't, I made a mistake. I'm reading a close combat on Glaceon. But if I'm wrong, I lose, basically. He can very easily kill us here. Let's see. Close combat. Yep. Alright. We have a chance. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Damn. Alright, good read. I saw it coming, so, you know, that was a lucky wake-up. Nice, I win. That was a tough match. I lost a lot of rank on Master Ball. I was at a much better ranking before. Alright, I'll do another match. We'll try another match, I guess. Nice, thank you. We'll try another game, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll have OOT, do some runs. I think I'd rather go and do shark-infested waters dressed as a meatloaf. I think that would be a better solution here. So I feel like Slowking is definitely a good counter for Whimsicott as well, if it does show up. So we got Flare Blitz. We definitely want Camera Up here. Yeah, let's just do the same opening. Yup, OOT! A very fun game! Do you know I actually started doing the Goofy voice when I was getting burnt out of OOT runs? I started doing Goofy, I was like, oh boy, do I ever love resetting! That's why I started to do it, and it's a pretty good voice. By the way, we are streaming on YouTube, so if you like to watch on there, it isn't an option if you want to. It's up to you.
I hate OTF that voice sucks.
It's OTW Goofy means earned by money. Thanks. I guess you do have a point. Okay. Alright, so he's got an immediate Sneasler. Okay, so I got a Psychic Noise I can immediately do on Sneasler here, but I'm gonna go for a Trick Room here. I don't think he's probably gonna fake out. He can't fake out Coppergrease. He's gonna fake out Slowking, I think. He's gonna fake us out, I think. So we'll just do Psychic Noise, we'll take it. We'll take the fake out, we'll just go for Trick Room here. He can't do much of anything here except for fake us out. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty good opening for us. He's probably gonna end up switching. You can only fake out our Slowking, and that's our attacking mon. Once you get the Trick Room up, their speed is basically for nothing. I'm making a lot of progress with that ROM mag. Actually, enjoyed playtesting it already. Very nice. So, he's got Blizzard. If I had, like, some... Shadow Ball. Oh, he's going for Shadow Ball immediately. That's crazy. Are they gonna double up into him? Okay, never mind, you suck. Damn, dude. Okay, so I think I think doubling up into him was the right move. I think they are assuming he's a Trick Room user when he's not. So I just got a free kill on Sneasler, and I just got a free Trick Room. So this is the kind of opening I like. I like having access to 2 different Trick Rooms. So essentially we have a very safe setup here, and if we get messed up later, then it's fine. So right now we have Basket Legion. Okay, so right now I think the most important thing would be to, I mean, I could focus the Frostlass, but I'm reading a Protect here. So maybe I'll just focus the Basket Legion here, and I'll leave the Frostlass to do whatever here. Let's just focus the Basket Legion. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I guessed correctly. You might just do a double Protect here. I was correct. He protected his Frostlass. That was a very smart move on my part. And this should do quite a bit of damage. I don't think it's going to kill, though. Pretty close. Last Respects is not going to kill us, most likely. We're going to survive here. See? Easy. So right now we have a... So I can go for a... Sludge Bomb is weak to both here. I could actually go for a... I'm gonna go for a Sludge Bomb on you. I don't think doubling up on Blastus is gonna kill it. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Flavor. Aqua Jet. Okay, doesn't kill. Sludge Bomb in case he swapped him out. But I smash for all of them, I would not. Okay, so I'll take you out. You're a pretty big threat right now. And Cleavor, I'm not sure exactly what he's gonna do or what he's planning, but... So it does good damage. Right now we're basically outspeeding everything. And, Frostlass can also protect here. But I'm I don't think Frostlass is really that big of a threat for us right now. I think right now I might just go. I'm gonna probably go into. I'm gonna go into both of them here. I'm gonna go into both of them, and they're gonna protect one of them here. So I think this is a pretty safe opening. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I kind of read that. Wow, that didn't kill. Okay, that sucks. Alright. Apparently, I thought that would kill, but apparently the Shadow Ball did pretty decent. Okay. Slowking's finally dead. What we got? How many more turns with Trick Room here? We got 1 turn left, I think. So I can probably open... I'm gonna open with camera up here. This is probably the smartest thing for us to do, and I'll leave Glaceon in the back, I'm guessing. Let's go for a Heat Wave here. We got 1 more turn of Trick Room here. So he can't really protect his Frostlass here. Oh, I win. Did you? I win. Nice. Another win. Who is he talking to? How does this feel? Definitely feels very nice for sure. I'm getting some placement back here, which is nice. Let's use the bathroom. Give me a second before I start the match.
Oh shit.
Glitchy mumbled as he stumbled his way back to the computer chair. The run had almost begun, and Glitchy still hadn't pulled up his pants. The urine glistened as it sprayed from side to side as he ran back from the toilet. Glitchy
The cops changed a little. He has way more agency. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Coffee can't really do anything if he can actually attack is the problem. He can't do that much. I mean, I can burn the opponent, but it doesn't do anything. It also gives me a fighting move, which is good for you know, Sableye. What can I go do against Sableye? Sableye's nasty. This would probably be a good time to use the quick guard. So what I could do... Okay, we're gonna actually just open with him. And they can only... They might open with some weird stuff here. Okay, let's do this. I don't think they really have... They only have one water type here. So, let's see. Camerupt might be the best monster design in Gen 3, and that's sad. I mean, I think he's an alright design. I don't think he's too crazy good. I mean, base Camerupt is kind of shit because of water weakness. Sableye and Basculegion, okay. So I think I'll just take out the... What I can do here is I can basically... I don't think anything we do is going to kill here. So he's probably going to do something crazy to us here. He might taunt. Let's go for a Psychic Noise. Fuck, all of my options suck here. Let's just go for a Trick Room here. Sableye's going to do something crazy, most likely. Sableye is going to be... He's probably going to do Rain, actually. He's going to do Rain here. He's going to do Rain Dance first turn. That's what I'm thinking about this opening. And then I'm going to have to do Chilly Reception on the next turn to cancel the Rain. Oh, Light Screen. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's okay. Wave Crash. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he really hates our Slowking, for sure. Wave Crash is fucking nasty. That does a lot of damage to us. So right now, we don't really have a very good, Light Screen is definitely a problem. So right now, we're kind of at a disadvantage, even with Trick Room. That Light Screen being very bad. I think I'll just maybe stay in. Or no, I don't think I want to stay in here. He's gonna Wave Crash us. Yeah, I think I should probably just take up the Sableye here. But I could just go for an Iron Defense as well. I'm gonna wait here. I mean, I should probably swap here without using Chilly Reception here. Why I just sack it here? Let's go for a Chilly Reception here. Let's go for an Iron Defense here. Both of them are physical attackers here. Let's go for an Iron Defense. Okay, that was the right move, I think. I think we definitely did the right thing here. Oh, wow, that sucks. I forgot you could use Encore. That's really bad. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. I made a mistake. I forgot he had Encore. I thought he was going to use Taunt or something. I was like, oh, he used Life. You're not going to have anything. But he used Encore. He waited for the Trick Room. Alright, that's kind of a problem for sure. Trying to think what we can do here. Okay, so I mean, we'll see what happens here. We'll keep him in. I guess we're just going to protect, I think. I think protecting is probably the smartest thing to do here. And all I can use is Trick Room. We're just going to swap them out now. No? Don't use Protect? I don't have Trick Room right now is the issue. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's Rain Dance. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta swap both of these Pokemon out, basically. Oh yeah, we got Regenerator, that's right. We got Regenerator. Yeah, I kind of forgot about, you know, protecting, you know, not the best option. Okay, that was good. I saw it coming. Please don't attack camera. Oh wow, that did a lot. Okay, that means we don't get rain anymore. Kinda bad. So right now, we are kind of in a bad position here. Fly Press basically doesn't do anything here. I'm trapped in a bubble and can't ever receive chat. I don't think that's true. Alright, okay, we're gonna freeze dry this guy. He might protect here as well. I think right now we're gonna go for a Earth Power on the Sableye right now, although I can't really do much, I don't think, right now. I don't think Sableye can do that much anyway here, so... He might swap here. Yep, who's he swapping to? Oh, Dragonite, he read that perfectly. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Wow, that was a perfect read. Dragonite is definitely a problem. Okay, can I at least can I at least do this? Aqua Jet. Gonna kill. Okay. Well, this is fun. Aqua Jet. Man, okay, that sucks. Okay, well, I made a mistake with the Encore. At least their light screen is gone, but it doesn't really do anything for us now. This is a physical attacking Dragonite. We're definitely doing better with this team, but I think I need to watch out for the Encore. I think as soon as I see that Sableye, I need to swap him out. I guess I'll just go for a, I mean, I could go for Freeze Dry and Dragonite here, or I could go for Blizzard instead. Which is a high chance to miss. I don't think Iron Defense really helps us here. I think I'm just gonna go for a, what do I want to do here is the issue. Sableye by himself can't really do much of anything, I don't think. He can do Light Screen again, but... I think focusing the Dragonite is probably the right thing to do, and if it's not, then I gotta use Iron Defense, essentially. Although I think it's probably bad to do that. Let's do this. He might protect his Dragonite here. Do I believe the dead can communicate with the world of the living? I don't think so, no. Or it wouldn't be what you expect, I guess. Dude, still did a lot of damage. What's Dragonite gonna do? He's probably gonna wipe one more Pokemon here. Hurricane is gonna do a lot. The rain. Okay, well I got one more turn of Trick Room. You might just end up protecting here. I think I'm reading a Protect here, so I might just focus the Sableye here. Get him out of here. I'm reading a Protect on the Dragonite here. There's no way he doesn't Protect. Wow. Oh wow, that's a nasty move. Okay, he just covered everything here. Wow. Well. I lose. Well, that Sableye Encore kind of screwed us. That's definitely a big issue. It kind of ruined us there. He's got like one more Pokemon in the back. I can't win this. But I do have a Trick Room now. The Sableye is definitely like a problem, for sure. Like, he's just gonna Encore. He's gonna wait for us to see what we do here. And he's gonna Encore, basically. Yeah, so bad. And I have to basically switch out my Trick Room user immediately so he wastes his turn. So I should just assume they all have Encore, and then I should just switch. But then Disable is also nasty. I'm waiting for Encore, but he also has Disable. Okay, so I got... Okay, we got a good setup here. Let's do this. Simple. Also got Rock as well as an option. I'll try again. I mean, I know what to do here. I see a lot of, I see the, it might do the mouse and bridge opening, so I'm just thinking that I could just legit focus the bridge here. And I can also, you know, I can just do chili reception basically immediately. Because we're gonna move last anyway. I don't think it really matters. And then we're basically going to, open with her Glaceon. Who's he talking to? Could be Prolipper Bridge as well, yeah. That's why I'm just gonna probably do chili reception as soon as I can. Because it's not gonna give me any time to really, like, get out of there. I don't think the bridge kills us in one hit, but I'm not honestly sure. So they have a few opening options here. Now, I'm kind of limited to a couple because of Trick Room stuff, but... Flipper, yeah, okay. So this basically means we're gonna have to immediately do chili reception. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough, that's the issue. Okay, we're just gonna immediately do chili reception here. We're gonna go for Trick Room immediately here. So they basically can't really do anything. I feel like having no water typing really helps us here. Ooh. Yeah, he's just immediately doing it. So I just gotta hope that we survive here. If we don't get a Trick Room up, it's definitely a problem. Who is he attacking here? I'm kind of reading a Hurricane here. Okay, that's quite a bit. Brother, okay, they're just focusing in here. But we barely hang on. So that's good. Alright, here we go. Actually, I think we might want to open with, we might open with Glaceon here. I'm thinking Glaceon can do quite a bit to both of them, and we just spam Blizzard here. We get 100% accuracy Blizzard here. I basically have a free Blizzard. Which should take them out. Although I might actually go for... I'm gonna go for this guy actually first. I'm gonna go for a body press on the... I don't think Iron Defense is gonna help us here. Let's just go for body press. Oh, he's switching. Okay, I should have done... what's this? Oh wow, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, I did not expect Incineroar. That's not gonna do a lot. Could be a problem for sure. Flash Cannon, that's gonna do a lot. Finally just killed us. I forgot he was Steel type. That's not even a big deal here. I do have options for this, for coverage here. We got Trick Room up here, and they're probably gonna do Rain in a second. So I think right now, we're just gonna Earth Power this guy. And then we're gonna go for a Body Press on you, basically. He might swap out Pelipper over that slot, and try and stall us out. He's probably swapping on Incineroar to get rid of the snow here. Devour Shrimp? I don't know. I'm not sure. So I think I probably could have protected Glaceon there and got a free switch in. That definitely was. I didn't expect him to switch this. I mean, I probably should have expected the switch. Okay, switch. Oh, that was a perfect read. He's supposed to be Pelipper. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a problem for sure. Wow, he read that Earth Power. Damn. Outplayed. I gotta watch out for the Pelipper switch. And then we got body press. Oh, wow, he's got a shot the bearing. Okay, I think I'm screwed. Maybe, I don't know. I did nothing. What do I do here? Throat chop, okay. Okay, I mean, he doesn't do that much damage anyway, but we're definitely pretty behind here. We only got these two Pokemon left, and it's definitely an issue. Okay, I think I might focus... I think Flipper right now is the biggest threat in the field, so I'm just going to focus him here. Let's just I mean, I could just Chili's Perception as well. I don't think it's going to work. Let's just focus Flipper. Right now, I don't think, Oh, come on. Wow, okay, this is gonna work. Okay, I think Psychic Noise... Okay, I'm gonna take off Psychic Noise and just put Psychic. I think this is actually mattering for the game here. Parting Shot. I think this is mattering for the game. I think it's actually costing us kills. Using that. That would have killed even with the Citrus if I used Psychic instead. Okay. So I'm seeing a Weather Ball coming. Yeah. GG. And those... Okay, so definitely... I think we probably would have actually survived if we could just kill the Pelipper, but I just didn't have enough damage. So, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can really do there. And the Gushin Files, what I mean by I kept calling chat Goyim. I don't think that was me, sorry. Alright, we're just gonna give him Psychic instead. This is... He's not doing enough damage here, so we are going to give him Psychic here as an option. Stupid. Right here. I'm giving him Psychic over Psychic Noise. Okay, Psychic Noise is a good move, but, like, it's just getting us killed here. Psychic, I think, is better, but... Maybe I could do a... Is there anything else we could use here? I could do Amnesia as an option. I can do a couple setup moves as well. Expanding Force. Psychic, I think, is better here. Okay, we'll give him a Psychic, because that's just got us killed last game. I think taking out the... I think for Rain, I think taking out the Flipper is probably the biggest priority, but also taking out the, Taking out the Archelodon is important because he can just kill your team. So I just need to get him basically... Okay, Torkoal, interesting. Okay, he's got Trick Room team here. I can see the Trick Room. He's got like a very Trick Room, so I'm guessing we want... I mean, I could open with Cofagrigus here. Actually, okay, what can I do here? So normal and Psychic. So that's a really weird type. It makes Ghost moves not hit him. So I'm guessing we could do a Chilly Reception early, maybe? Yeah. That'd be our opening. I might do a early opening here and see what they do. I'm not sure exactly what to expect. I don't think Cofagrigus is going to help us much here. I think having a Glaceon here would be good. Because of the Dragon typing. And then Arcanine. Yeah, let's just open camera up here. Let's just leave Cofagrigus off our team here. We still anticipating the reads. Basketball, you're trying to for experienced players, so I have to imagine they'll do the smart thing. I guess I'm not used to them doing the smart thing is the problem. Oranguru and Drapla. Okay, he's gonna use, he's probably gonna use Trick Room here. So right now, I'm gonna actually... What's Oranguru even gonna do here is the problem. That's what I'm unsure about. So Heat Wave does nothing here. I'm reading a Trick Room here, so we're gonna go for a Chilly Reception, actually. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble here. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do. I'm kind of reading it. They're gonna undo our trick room. So I'm gonna set up ice immediately, so I can get a little bit of a boost. I'm gonna do a chill reception first, and this is a little bit this is a little bit of a gamble here. I'm not sure how to deal with the Drampa. I don't know what it does. Psychic. Ooh, he actually, wow, he's doubling up into us. Okay, interesting. Calm mind. Okay. So I kind of, okay, he didn't do Trick Room. They're probably waiting for us to do Trick Room. There's no way, okay, this is a little bit dangerous here. So we got 2 threats on the field now. We're gonna do... Actually, what do I want to do here? I think, I mean, we definitely want... I think right now we want Arcanine, because we don't have Trick Room up right now. We don't have Trick Room up yet, so I think having Arcanine up could be a good idea. Versus their slower Pokemon right now. Let's go for a... I could go for a Heat Wave here. I'm gonna go for a Head Smash versus you, I'm thinking. I'm going for Head Smash here. We should outspeed, I'm thinking. But I miss it's trouble. Okay, Head Smash, that does quite a bit. Does quite a lot of damage. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh my god, I did not know they did that. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Nice, that's good. Beautiful. Yeah, having a fast Pokemon, I think, at least helps a little bit. That sucks. Okay, Trick Room. Alright, he's using Trick Room, so that's good for us. So Trick Room is good for us. So that means I can take you out, and we're gonna go for Extreme Speed on you. And this should do enough, hopefully. Oh! He's switching. Tanisha. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna hurt a lot. Wow, that actually did. I could have used something else. Okay, what's he gonna do here? He's gonna do something crazy. Hyper Voice. Oh my god! That does a lot of damage. Winning with Pitor and Arcanine. Oh, very nice. Alright. So right now we don't actually need our Trick Room. I think right now we're just gonna open with Blizzard here. So right now we're gonna be slower than both of them, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not even sure. Let's just go for Heat Wave here. Heat Wave is pretty smart. We're gonna go for a Blizzard, basically. Let's go for Blizzard. Blizzard is basically 100% accurate in snow, so we're definitely... Okay, they're both protecting here. That's annoying. We'll take out Sinisha here. I was working on a video, so I'm taking a Poke Break. What kind of video, dude? Alright. So we lost her. So as you see, an Arcanine he's really good for just getting a hit in. Okay, Sylveon is dangerous for sure. So I got a. Let's just go for a Heat Wave here. Let's go for a Blizzard again. They might have Wide Guard here, which could be a problem. They might have Wide Guard, but I think that's pretty unlikely. If they have Wide Guard, I might lose here. Let's actually go for a... Let's go for an Earth Power on you here. I'm gonna do Blizzard. I'm gonna do something a little bit weird here. He might switch... Oh. Okay, good job. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, he's faster? What the fuck? Oh, wow, that's crazy. I know he was faster. I guess it's because of Trick Room, and I guess Blaziken's a little bit faster. Okay, Good. Alright, their Mega is down. Our Mega is down, but their Mega is down as well. And their Glaceon is also down. Which is good. So, I think it's two against 1 here. And right now, we still have, I think, 1 turn of Trick Room here. We let the Oranguru use Trick Room as well. So I think this is pretty much his last... I think this is his last Pokemon. I might be in trouble if it's not. I'm not paying attention here. Nah, this is his last Pokemon. So we got a... we definitely... I could Protect here. What's our... What's... Yeah, I think I'm reading a... I'm reading a move on us, so we're just gonna... I'm predicting Glaceon here, so we're just gonna... I'm reading he's gonna attack her first. Before Glaceon has a chance to move here. Yep, I knew it! Yep, free turn. Okay, so basically... Okay, that was really smart of us. I think this is definitely gonna be a forfeit here. We're gonna be outspeeding them. 2.5 hour hike through Dome Forest to the beach with a couple of friends. Oh, you're wearing that kind of video? That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Sludge Bomb. Okay, that was good to win. That was kind of scary though. I had to basically... I think the mistake was him using Trick Room. That was his mistake. He used the Trick Room for me. I just kept my Sliping in the back, which is good. Cool. I had to remove the audio because there's so many gamer words, so that's not good. Try Gate Room next time. I don't think that's a moving Pokemon, man. Pretty sure. Alright, we got the Bridge and Sableye. Okay. I'm seeing a Bridge and Sableye opening, which is actually kind of a counter to what we have here, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, Bridge is a problem. I might just open, straight up just open with, I'm gonna open with this, actually. Let's do this, I think. Yeah. I think I know what opening we're gonna do. So, you can only, basically, I think this definitely limits the Sableye's options. This limits his options a lot. This game has voice chat? I'm not sure. I'm just adding a 2.5 hour birds and 4 sound loop. I mean, can't you just cut out the gamer words in the video? Instead of just looping the audio. Oh, they're Master Ball rank 3. Yep, that's what I thought. So I got basically a, immediate, okay, so right now, I'm gonna go for Trick Room here, and they're gonna try and Encore me. I could go for Sableye here, but right now I see this guy is immediately open. So, we'll see what happens here. I definitely see a Protect coming. I mean, the only thing they can really do is attack Cofagrigus, I'm thinking. I can only kill Cofagrigus. So, I mean, we're gonna get the Trick Room up no matter what, unless they taunt. And if we don't get the jump, then we can definitely just get some good damage on him. Okay, that's what I thought. Rain Dance. He's gonna use Electro Shot now. He's gonna attack Cofagrigus. Yep. And we're gonna live unless he crits. And if we die, we can do Chilly Reception and cancel the rain. Which will be good, I guess. That almost does nothing to us as well, which is nice. Nice. Goodbye. Guys, stop naming the slur Pokemon. I'm sorry, my bad. Trick Room. Okay, and now he's gonna Encore us now, so we're gonna swap out. So we're gonna swap out here because he's gonna Encore us here. So there's no reason to stay in. He's got Dragonite, so Dragonite, he's gonna use Hurricane on us here, so we're just gonna... I might swap into Slowking. Yeah, let's swap into you. I might go for Protect here, actually. I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of see something coming here, so I might just protect until we have our Pokemon on the field. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna protect here. I think this is probably the smartest thing for us to do. They might double into Slowking here, but you know, we'll see what happens. So Slowking might do something crazy, especially because he has Prankster. He's probably gonna Encore our Trick Room, so I'm just swapping out immediately. Yep, I knew it! There it is! There's the... Oh, he Encored us. Okay, Dragon Pulsing you. That does quite a bit of damage, but we are gonna be faster. So I'm gonna do Chilly Reception now, which is gonna bring out, Let's go for an Ancient Power here. Actually, do I want to go for... Let's go for Ancient Power. Okay, let's just go for an Ancient Power here. Oh wow, he's a... Okay, actually that works. Okay, that works. That's fine. That's fine. The Encore... I forgot he could Encore Protect. But we got an extra Protect in, which is nice. So goodbye, Snow, and now we're just gonna take out the Sableye before it's too late. Yeah, Glaceon's pretty frail, I gotta be careful here. But we are faster here, pretty sure. Now we're gonna do a extremely effective Blizzard. And we're gonna swap to, back to Slowking here. Right now, this Sableye has a problem. All I see are the same three moves: SK, Wide Guard, Protect, and Neck Trick. Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Oh, he's switching. Interesting. Oh, Basket Legion. Oh, we got Freeze Drum. We can kill him. Jesus, okay. Okay, so he might go for Aqua Jet here as well. Oh, Heat Wave. That's kind of bad. That didn't. Okay, that's kind of bad actually. So I don't have a Chilly Reception anymore. So we got Cofagrigus here. We got Camerupt. They have Sableye out right now, which is good. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to probably go for a. I could go for an Ancient Power here. I could go for Earth Power right now. I don't think they have any, Let's do this, and we're gonna go for a Sludge Bomb on you. Let's go for a Sludge Bomb here. Okay, that's fine. Probably should have read the Protect, though. I might be dead here. I don't think this kills. Okay, it kills. That's fine. That works. That's okay. Yep, goodbye Glaceon, unfortunately. So he's got one more. He's got the Sableye in the back, and he could actually. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, or we're oh, we win. Okay. I think he was hoping to Aqua Jet. I guess he could have Aqua Jetted us, but that wouldn't allow him. Pikachu would be a Pokemon master, if you say so, Snail. We're just trying to get some wins and see what happens. So we got... Okay, we got, oh, Trick Room Team, my favorite. I could just not bring my Trick Room Team and see what they do, as well. I could bring Cofagrigus, which could be a good Kangaskhan counter. And he's probably going to end up using Drain Punch on us as well. So I kind of see what they're gonna do. So I can probably open with, okay. I think opening with, yeah, I got you. I mean, I could take Camerupt, or I could just take, yeah, I need to take Camerupt here for sure. Yeah, I definitely see a couple openings appearing here, but... Oh, wait, they're gonna do Pavilion opening. I don't have a Pokemon to counter Pavilion, which is the issue. It's kind of a problem. I don't know if I can pull one to counter them. So I think if they open Pavilion, we're screwed. They're just gonna put us to sleep with 100% accuracy. Actually, let's do this then. Let's do this. I have only one Pokemon that can protect here. But I think right now, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Pavilion is a very nasty Pokemon, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna open with Camerupt and I'm opening with Camerupt and our Cofagrigus, because one of our Pokemon can protect here. And, you know. Yep, there it is. Yep, same opening as I thought. So right now, I could... Okay, I'm gonna protect one of my Pokemon here. Because right now, we basically need to rely on them not putting my Cofagrigus to sleep here, but they probably know what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna protect turn 1 and see what happens. I mean, even if I protect, then as long as we can just, you know... He might just, yeah, he's probably gonna... Man, I'm just trying to think of a counter. Like, having the Torterra was a good counter. But, or I could game 2 with Wide Guard. Oh, I guess that would definitely help, yeah. I didn't think about Okay. Okay, good. Pokemon... Oh, wow. That was a perfect read. Alright, well, there's nothing I can really do now. I think we don't have Trick Room anymore, and he's just gonna kill us. So I think this is a loss just on turn 1. I don't really have a good way of, like, not getting put to sleep is the problem. That's the issue. Fuck, what do I do here? I mean... I'm dead. Like, I'm dead. Actually, wait, no, we have another Trick Room here, actually. We have a second Trick Room, we're fine. Let's just swap to you, maybe, and then we'll just try and get a Trick Room off, maybe, and hope to wake up. I hate that, BB. Yeah, I don't know how to counter him. I don't really have a good way of fixing that. Wow. Trick Room, please. Wake up. Yeah, we're dead. Please wake up. Oh, nice. Trick Room. Okay. That could help. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're dead, but it might help. Okay, we got Trick Room off at least, but I don't think we're gonna... Okay, let's try and do Chilly Reception here. And we're gonna go for a Body Press on... Let's just go for a Body Press. I don't think we can really do anything. Let's just tank Blastoise's damage here a little bit. Oh! Oh. Trigger out. Ooh, he's undoing the Trick Room now. That did nothing. That's bad. He's gonna put us to sleep as well. Yeah, he's putting us to sleep here. Have to fake out it and Trick Room at the same time. I guess that's the only counter done. Interesting. Well, let's go for Chilly Reception here. I don't think they can really do much to us, so let's just let's do an Iron Defense here, maybe. Well, I don't think Iron Defense really does anything for us. We're back. Oh, he's swapping into the Blastoise here. There he is. Unfortunate. Okay. And he's undoing the Trick Room now, so I basically lose. Yeah, I don't know how, I mean, I guess I gotta fake out the Pavilion for sure. I definitely gotta get a Pokemon with fake out. So I'll just die. Which is, again, a problem. I feel like Cofagrigus should be able to learn fake out, technically, as an option. I'm trying to get Chilly Reception up, but I don't think anything's gonna work here. Dark Pulse. Okay, he's just doubling up here. Okay. Yeah, all my options are pretty bad here. Yeah, Rockin' would have been good here for sure, but... Don't think we outspeed anything right now. I think Blastoise is faster. I guess I can try freeze dicing Blastoise and hope he doesn't kill us, but I don't think it's gonna happen here. I could go for a Trick Room here. I'm just gonna go for Protected and go for Trick. He might go for Trick Room too. I'll see what he does. Helping Hand. Okay, well, that's gonna do quite a bit of damage here, for sure. I'm protecting Glaceon, and hopefully this will be enough to not die. Ooh, no. Oh, he's just going for it. Damn. Okay, I think we lose. I'm just gonna forfeit. This is a waste of time. I think we definitely feel like getting Fake Out as an option, so I don't just immediately die in turn 1. Not good. Not good. There's basically nothing I can do in that situation. I lost on turn 1 with the sleep. Yeah, I gotta see if I can get Fake Out or something to stop Pavilion for Sleep Powder in turn 1, or some way of, like, disabling Pavilion, because the problem is we're not really fast enough. Actually, wait, wouldn't, hold on. Let me check here. I don't think Arcanine would outspeed a Pavilion. I don't think History and Arcanine outspeeds a Pavilion, pretty sure. That's, like, the only counter I can really think of for Pavilion. Yeah, he's pretty slow, and Pavilion has, like, much better speed. Pavilion has better speed here. Fucking Pavilion wall. I just don't have a counter for it. Sweet. Wait, Pavilion's actually slower. Pavilion's slower, so actually Arcanine could be a counter here to Pavilion. I'm just gonna do Flare Bitch. They normally Scarf it? Oh, I see. So maybe Scarf Arcanine could be a good idea then to counter it, because that is the biggest wall so far. It's just that stupid ass Pavilion. Oh yeah, the Renucleus can't be put to sleep. That's true, but like he doesn't really fit on our team is the issue. I could Lumberry or Scarf. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just I think we'll Scarf Arcanine. And we could use him as an opener. Focus Sash is good, but Quick Lens. Oh, it's right here. But Choice Scarf Arcanine would be for getting through. But just having Lumberry just for Pavilion is it just seems a little bit overkill. It just seems a little bit overkill here. That was in Scarf removes Protect, add Rock Slide. Oh, I'm too late. Shit. I guess I could do Rock Slide as an option. Okay, Whimsicott. Let's do this, actually. I'm gonna open with, I guess I gotta open and see what they do. I think, opening with you is a good idea. And then we'll do Camerupt, and then then I guess we'll do Glaceon here, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to be able to counter the Pavilion. The Pavilion is like the biggest wall that I don't know how to deal with. If they're Scarf, they're just gonna spam Sleep Powder until you basically forfeit, which is what happened. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the Floette. Whoops. Well, I mean, we got a Poison Mon, so I mean, it should do some damage, hopefully. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. Oops. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, Encore Whimsicott is what I have to watch out for. Yeah, that's why I don't do Trick Room immediately. I just go for Sludge Bomb straight away if I see it. And I guess I just gotta watch out for protecting in front of Encore Mons. I gotta just keep that in mind. I can't really safely protect in front of them because they're just gonna get me. Yeah, Floette and Whimsicott. Okay, this is definitely a little bit of a problem. So right now, okay, we got Arcanine with Flare Blitz, which I'm just going to murder that thing. And they're gonna go for a Sludge Bomb on you. I'm not Trick Rooming just yet. I don't trust what they're about to do. I just learned about Stab. I don't know how to check if my Pokemon has it or not. Any tips? Well, Stab is the same type of attack bonus, so it'd be the, Slowbro. This Slowbro or Slowking is Poison and Psychic type. So any Poison and Psychic type boost would be Stab. You're switching. Okay. Oh, nasty. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, free turn, basically. Okay, free turn. I think the speed definitely seems to help a little bit before you do anything. Okay, he's probably Scarfed here. So what I can do on this turn is I can go for a Trick Room, or I can go kill Sneasler. However, I think this Basilisk Legion is definitely a problem here, so I think we're just gonna go for a Protect here. Oh, Flare Blitz, right. Okay, I can only do Flare Blitz here. So I'm gonna go for a... Actually, let's swap him. Let's swap here. I can't swap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is definitely a problem, for sure. I guess I have no choice but to, like, do this, I guess. Let's just go for a Trick Room here. Or... I don't know what to do here. He's gonna probably kill us here. I could kill Sneasler, but I think we need to get Trick Room up. I'm ready to Protect here. I don't know what to do here, so, with... Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that sucks. I just died. I can at least get Trick Room up here, which is nice. Assuming we don't die in one hit. Go be Lost Respects. Go be Lost Respect. He's using Lost Respects. Yeah. I'm dead. Wow. Okay, I don't have Trick Room. I can't get Trick Room now. Uh-oh. Okay, that was definitely a death in one fell swoop. Well, I thought I was winning, but I guess I'm not now. Oh boy. I was gonna get a win, but I think the Last Respects, I should have protected. Or, I don't think I could have protected. He didn't have Protect here. So right now, I'm gonna protect you, and I'm gonna have to basically hope that he dies here. I gotta Head Smash him. Because otherwise, we know nothing about Pokemon, especially having Lana's name starting in minutes. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Alright, I was gonna try and read a Protect. Actually, he's probably gonna read this. He's gonna go for right for my... Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well, GG. Okay, what did I do wrong that game? I think not Trick Rooming turn 1 was definitely a problem. I think that was the issue. Not Trick Rooming turn 1 got us killed. And then having two double weak fire types is definitely really bad. Yes, I just wasn't locked in. That's all that. Okay, actually, let's hold on. I think the problem is we were running Choice Scarf. That was kind of the issue. So I think I just didn't. I mean, I had to take a gamble there and not do Trick Room, but the problem is we just got Last Respected. I just died in one hit. And I had no berry to really cover my ass either. So I guess we do... I mean, we could do a different move over... I guess I could do... Let's see what other moves he has instead of... I have Wild Charge, which could be an option. I have Psychic Fangs, which could actually be a better move, I'm thinking, because if Sableye is an asshole, I could just do Psychic Fangs and remove it. Which, again, could be an option. And I also got Snarl as well, which could be good. Snarl could be good. Post Combat could be good, but I'm thinking Psychic Fangs here over Rock Slide, because I already have Head Smash. I'm thinking... Actually, no. No, that'd be bad. First Scarf needs Rock Slide, I think. So we'll do Rock Slide, and then we need to swatch out. Not sure. I think with Psychic Fangs doesn't really help us that much. I mean, you don't know what they're gonna do is the problem. Like if they can double Trick Room you is the issue. That's why I didn't Trick Room immediately. They just came out with a Basculegion which just kills us. Then we got Wild Charge. I guess we could do Wild Charge as an option. So we got coverage, I guess. I think it might be better. So we can do Wild Charge. That'd be electric coverage versus water Pokemon, so we're not just getting walled here. The problem is just not getting walled by another strategy. If we don't get the Trick Room off, it's obviously an issue. But I think the light Trick Room team we have right now is definitely doing really good. We have actual attacking options for Pokemon we take with us. So, okay, we got... Ooh, interesting. Okay, we definitely have a very interesting team, I see. So we got Wild Charge, Head Smash, Flare Blitz. I think opening with Arcanine could be good, but... yeah, opening with Arcanine could be good here, especially versus Steelix. And it doesn't look like they have Trick Room here, so I'm gonna open with Cofagrigus. Then we'll do Arcanine, and I could do you, but I think it's better if we do... I think it's better if we open with... I'm not even sure. I feel like having no Glaceon could actually work here. I think the Poison type could work in a couple of cases. Psychic type could work here. I think we'll just do... Actually, do we want Cofagrigus, though? I mean, he's got Shadow Ball, Body Press. So Body Press works on a couple of the Pokemon. Shadow Ball works on quite a few here. So maybe I could still make this work? Let's do this. Let's open with Arcanine, and then we can just swap out once we get the Trick Room off. If I can just get a kill with Arcanine, like with Head Smash or something, it could be good. Depending. Okay, Serena and Gengar. Okay, so Serena can taunt, which could be very bad, obviously. So I have an incentive to basically, Shadow Ball, basically lock in on Gengar here. I could also Flare Blitz Serena here. I'm gonna Flare Blitz this fucker. This might be bad though. Might be a mistake here. Oh. Oh wow, that's not good. Should have read that. Probably should have done a Trick Room here, but I didn't know what they were gonna do. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. He's not Mega Evolving yet, which is interesting. Does nothing. He's probably gonna taunt us. I'm seeing a taunt. Knock off. Okay, I could have got a Trick Room up there. We do have another Trick Room user here, but, we'll Shadow Ball you now. Jesus, okay. So I think we'll definitely probably... I might focus on, I could go for a Trick Room here. I don't think there's really any reason not to get a Trick Room if we can. We're going to go for a Flare Blitz again. Okay, let's actually go for Flare Blitz on you. I'm gonna go for Flare Blitz on you here. Let's see what they do. They might swap here. Oh! Oh, good read. Good read. Okay, that actually worked. Free Trick Room. Oh yeah, I got a Salty, yeah. I'm just thinking they're probably gonna protect here, and I just got Free Trick Room. Which is nice. I kind of saw, like, they're probably gonna either switch out their Gengar or do something with it. I think having the speed on our Arcanine really helps here, and now we got a free, I got a Body Press I can do on you. Oh, he's withdrawing here. What's he doing? Ninetales. Good damage. Okay, he's finally... Oh, he's not even dead yet. Wow, 1 HP. Damn, dude. Wait, he has no moves he can... Wait, he can't use any moves? What do you mean he can't use any moves? Did I just get taunted or something? What happened? That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here. Let's just swap here. Oh, disabled. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's just swap here. No big deal. I think we got a good advantage here, and I'm pretty sure that we should do enough damage here. Oh, he's protecting. That sucks. Bad read. We got Trick Room still. Okay, he's just killing up. That's okay. Reposition. We got... I should probably bring up my camera up now. This is probably honestly a better option than having Arcanine out, because Arcanine doesn't really function in Trick Room. We have like 2 turns Trick Room up right now, so I think Heat Wave is probably the best thing for us to do here. I'm gonna go for a... I'm reading a switch out here. Okay, so he has... what does he even have left? I don't even know what he has here. Let's go for Psychic here. He can't protect again. He's probably gonna switch. So I gotta watch out for Cursed Body next time, especially with Choice Scarf. Okay, he's basically like alternating here. So okay, that's fine. He's trying to really sell out this Trick Room here. Oh my god, I did not know that. I didn't know. I forgot about Flash Fire. Oops. Should have used something else. Well, it's a good thing I doubled up there. If I didn't double up, it'd be a problem. Then we got the Ice Pokemon. I have one more Fire Pokemon in the back we can use as well, and they're basically a sitting duck here. I'm kind of reading a. What can we even do here? I'm reading a Protect from you, so I'm just gonna double up here. I'm gonna do Heat Wave, and then we're gonna do a. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, so Fire versus Ice, I think we definitely had a good opening there for sure. I think them not killing that Rodriguez definitely helped a lot. So I'll keep in mind the Cursed Body. I guess there's a reason maybe why he didn't, like, why didn't he Mega Evolve? That's what I don't know about. Like, I think you want to Mega Evolve your Gengar immediately before you do anything. Sableye, fucking hell. Okay, okay, what counters Sableye? You counter Sableye. Okay, it's a very fast team, so we'll just bring out Arcanine, and we're just gonna basically do this guy, and... yeah, we got a lot of options here. So, Arcanine double resists Charizard as well. They only have one Water Pokemon on their team, so I'm thinking... I think we want Slowcane because there's quite a few Pokemon where we could potentially do something. Is it also... Actually, maybe we don't want a second Trick Room here. Maybe I want to open with Slowking and see what they do. Because Slowking has actual, like, attack power here. And then, well, okay, so we got, you know, Glaceon. Glaceon doesn't do that much here. Okay, we got, okay, we'll do the same thing. We'll do this. Splasher. Okay. Okay, let's just try our best here. I'm just leading Glaceon out because there's not really many Pokemon, or any Pokemon that's weak to ice here. The only Pokemon is Basculegion, but I don't really like to see Basculegion here. Okay, Slabla and Glamora. Okay, Glamora is kind of scary here. The thing right now, I think the best thing for us to do is focus on Sableye. I doubt it's carrying Protect. I'm just going to nuke this thing into orbit. I think Flyblitz should kill it. Although, okay, let me just think right now. We got choice. Okay, so I think Head Smash is probably the smartest thing, because I can go Head Smash into Glamora. Let's just kill Sableye before it does anything crazy. Reflect! Okay, that's what I thought. Let's just get rid of it. Let's get this thing off the field. I don't think we're killing it. Oh, Earth Power kills us. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. I forgot it learns Earth Power. Well, I think I definitely had the right idea by having him very fast here. Oh my god, man. Okay, this is a problem for sure. Okay, what is... Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go for a Psychic. We'll go for a Psychic, and we'll go for another Shadow Ball here. I'm not gonna Trick Room just yet. I highly doubt he's going to try and, Encore us here. We're just gonna get our Trick Room off now. I see. Okay. Oh wow, he's basically stacking here. That does quite a bit of damage to us, but we got Trick Room up now, so Sableye is going to good damage here. He's probably gonna Encore. He's most likely going to be Encoring our Coppercreakus here. So I can get a free turn. I'm actually probably gonna swap out both my Pokemon here. Although I don't really have many options here is the issue. I might just keep him in here. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna kill Glamora here. I swap to, I'm gonna get a free switch into Camerupt. Nope, we don't die. I'm seeing the Encore coming like 5 miles away. If they don't Encore, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, Spiky Shield is interesting. Okay. Okay, and he's not using Encore. What's he using here? Foul play. Interesting. Alright, we got some pretty... Okay, he can't use this again. He's basically going to be walling himself right now. I'm going to go for a very safe Heat Wave here. However, I could read match info. What Pokemon do you have in this team? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to go for an Earth Power, actually. He's probably reading a Heat Wave here. So I'm going to go for a, yeah. I'm kind of reading a Heat Wave here. I assume they're going to assume I'm going to use Heat Wave. I don't think they're switching here. They're probably going to do something crazy. Oh, they're not. He's not even switching. Okay. He's just taking the loss. He's just losing his Pokemon. Okay. Okay, I took them both out. We got a 1 Pokemon advantage right now. I might consider swapping out my, I'm gonna consider swapping out my, Slowking, just to get some Regenerator HP back here. Yeah, this guy's a fucker. I hate this guy. So I'm pretty sure we do have an incentive to basically do Wild Charge. Okay, so I cannot really do that much right now to... I'm reading a Protect on Charizard. He doesn't know what I have here. I guess we're probably going to do a... Ancient Power on Charizard. I haven't used Ancient Power yet, so he's probably gonna kill one of us. He's probably gonna protect the Charizard. There's no way he doesn't. Let's see. Protect your Charizard. Draw it. Protect. Oh, he's Aqua Jetting us. That's crazy. Okay, good thing you suck. Ancient Power is going to probably wipe him out, I think. Almost. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Probably could have actually doubled up there. Fuck, that's actually really bad here. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, actually, that actually works out for us, I think. Okay, Reflect wore off is fine. Let's do a... Oh, Arcanine's dead, actually. I forgot Arcanine was dead here. I could have used Arcanine in this fight. We're gonna Shadow Ball you. This should do quite a bit of damage. We're gonna go for a Heat Wave here. This is probably the safest thing we can do here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna use Aqua Jet again. Yeah, he's gonna use Aqua Jet. I should have protected here. Oh no, what? Oh wow. He's gonna use Aqua Jet again. There's no way he does it. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm really starting to think like I need some like better counters here. I don't think we love. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Actually, let's see here. Ice Cream wore off. And it is really normal, which means we're dead here. There's nothing I can really do. I can't really kill anything right now. Last Respects is gonna wipe us here. So, I don't know what to do here. I know what to do, man. I could have Heat Wave there. That would have actually probably done it. Wait, what? Okay, Adaptability reduces his damage. Heat Wave is gonna do a lot to us. Yeah, it killed one, but Charizard kills us here. Charizard kills us no matter what. I don't know what to do here. I can't Iron Defense or anything. So I guess I'll just lose. If I attack Zard here, I might have won. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of hard to read because I feel like Zard has Protect a lot. So if you focus him, he can just kill you. Oh, wait, this is just insulting. Actually, no, it's... Oh wait, they lost adaptability with Sun? I didn't know that. Wow, okay. I think the issue is I think the Choice Scarf Arcanine is only really good for, like, specific things, but I feel like outspeeding, I feel like he's definitely useful at the very least outspeeding. I just gotta watch out for Earth Power, and, you know, focus all my damage on one Pokemon. So they lost updated because of their mummy. Okay, yeah. I guess I could have made an impact, but I was also worried about Last Respects. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god, what the fuck is this team? Okay. I definitely am seeing... Okay, so... Talonflame is priority. Do you have anything that... I guess we probably... Wow, this... Heracross is actually something I didn't expect here. Okay, well, I guess I can do, I guess I could maybe open with, Camerupt, I'm thinking. I could open with Arcanine, and I could just start slamming hits here and get some solid damage. So we got... Okay, so we have... Okay, I have Body Press, so I can use that against Malshold. That's a... Is there a Sludge Bomb that's useful here? Daily Reception, I don't think really does too much for us. Okay, Weather Ball, I don't think it's setting the weather here. I think there is an incentive for us to take this guy, basically. Actually, no. Let's take this guy first here. I'm going to take these guys in the back. Hopefully this is enough. Opinion on what? Does it look similar in Statue Esperia, short for HP, attack, defense, and HP? Yeah, I'm not sure. Glaceon feels kind of defensively weak. Okay, so they're opening like this. The Raquinid, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to open this here. But we're going to go for a Trick Room basically immediately, and we should be slower than everything. I'll go for a Bug Buzz on... I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna actually give him Water Absorb. He's gonna Mega Evolve here. Let's do Entrainment on him. Let's fuck him up here. He's probably gonna Mega Evolve here. I'm reading a Mega Evolve right now. So if he Mega Evolves, he's gonna lose his Skilling ability. See? Although this might have not been the best idea. I'm not sure what it's even gonna do here. Super Fang. Oh god. It's gonna hurt. Okay, Rock Blast doesn't do that much. So he's gonna lose Skill Link after I do this, basically. So he's got Water Absorb, now he can't do anything to us. Now we're going to swap in our Camerups. We're going to go for a Bug Buzz on you, I'm guessing. I'm going to try and see what he does here. Let's go for Bug Buzz. I could hit Moushold, but... yeah, I'll go for Moushold, actually. So Camera probably shouldn't do that. It probably shouldn't do that much to us, I don't think. That's a decent amount. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is so goddamn lucky. Yeah, fuck your Skill Link. Oh, wow. Okay, nice Encore dodge. Alright, free Heat Wave. So now they're in a pretty bad position, and my, Camerupt is in a good position here. Now we're gonna Entrainment our Camerups. He's gonna swap for sure. He's gonna swap to Water type. So now we got a free, let's actually hope I hope my Camerupt moves first here. Yeah, he's gonna move first. So this will do the necessary damage to us, for us, basically. Graza didn't kill Terracotta. I guess he has a lot of special defense, so maybe I'm stupid. He's gonna bring in a water Pokemon, but he's not gonna be able to do much of anything here. Okay, we're finally dead. Okay, that was nice. 1 for 1. So now we got a Water Absorb Pokemon. And now, I think the right thing... Okay, so the problem is Arcanine is right now is kind of a bad Pokemon to take here. So I have no choice but to send back in Coppermiggus. I'm gonna leave my Arcanine in the very back when we get outsped, basically. So I have an incentive right now to Ancient Power this guy. Let's actually just go... let's go for Heat Wave here, and we're gonna go for a... let's go for an Iron Defense, actually. Let's go for Iron Defense here. I could go for Talonflame, but it's gonna lose its priority. He's gonna Brave Bird us here. He's gonna try and do damage to us. We're gonna go for a Heat Wave here. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's not good. Oh, wow. That's very unlucky. He was supposed to die this turn. Okay. Let's Iron Defense here. So, hopefully... oh, that's gonna kill me, actually. Wow. Damn. That's not good. That miss actually got us killed, I think. So all I really have left is Choice Scarf Arcanine, which is going to be outsped immediately. Okay. Who's the biggest threat right now? I mean, the biggest threat is definitely... okay, we're just going to do Head Smash, I think. Let's go for a... Blitz here. We're going to go for a... actually, okay. So I think we just need to outspeed, I don't know if what's Harmonite... Okay, Heracross is gonna kill us, I think, immediately. I don't think we do anything. The only thing I can do is, like, extreme speed, basically. Okay, we're gonna do extreme speed here. I think this is the best option. Let's double up on Heracross. Okay, that was... Okay, he protected his Talon Flame. It might double protect here. Let's double protect here. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're out of this. We're out of the bad situation here. We took out his Heracross. I got a free turn here. Okay, that's perfect. Casca Legion is back. We don't have Water Absorb, unfortunately, which is kind of bad, but... Oh, Extreme Speed. Oh, fuck, Extreme Speed. I'm kind of stuck like this, actually. Okay, I think we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go for a Shadow Ball, I think. Let's just focus Talon Flame, I'm thinking. He's gonna lose Mummy if he attacks us anyway, so I think I'm just gonna focus Talon Flame. Tailwind, okay. Alright, he's gonna... Okay, so he's gonna lose adaptability here, but... Or not. So he's got no Talon Flame. So it's 2 against 1, but one of us is gonna die, basically. Oh, actually, I think we're screwed. I think I locked myself into this one. That has no effect. It's really bad. I think we're in trouble here. I think Choice Bar Extreme Speed wasn't the best idea, but I had to do it. Do not die. Learning moment, yeah. Okay, well, he knows what's gonna happen here. Doesn't affect him. He's gonna go for our Lesser Specs, yeah. Okay, I just... Well, I mean, we have to use him to outspeed certain Pokemon. He's definitely helped me, but the Choice Scarf definitely hurts us a lot. Definitely hurts us. Having no Focus Sash definitely hurts us. I mean, I didn't really know what to really do there with the Extreme Speed, which was the issue. I think the only way we could really get them down was the Extreme Speed. Otherwise, they're just gonna die to Basket Legion. Or I was gonna die, essentially. And, you know, we had to get there. So I think, yeah, the close comp, I think we shouldn't have taken the Araquanid. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm still playing the little monster game, yes. Switch the item. Well, the reason why I used Choice Scarf is for Pavilion, essentially. So he's got a Pavilion counter, because he moves faster, he could just kill it with Flare Blitz. Apparently a lot of Pavilions are Scarfed, so, I mean, we could just leave Arcanine out, unless we see a Pavilion. Because we don't want 2 Pokemon that are double weak to water, but at the same time, Head Smash could be good here. I guess we got... Okay, we got... Wild Charge we could use versus Basket Legion. I don't know who outspeeds, that was the issue. We got... I guess I could do... let's just get our Trick Room up, I think. I feel like, yeah, the problem is that I think we kind of get screwed no matter what here. Let's just think. If I see a, let's do... Okay, is Body Press good? I think Body Press is mostly okay here. Shadow Ball seems like a decent option. However, I think we might have some trouble getting our Trick Room off is the problem. I can definitely see a few uses for Ice here, so I'm gonna actually do this. Let's just try this, see what happens. For Choice Scarf, so we're gonna probably do very big damage against the opponent depending on who they bring out here. I think we definitely might wanna... Okay, Glimmora and Whimsicott, okay, so Glimmora has Earth Power. So I think the smartest thing here... Actually, I mean, I could just go for Flare Blitz here, and then we can just go for a, Actually, wait, I'm gonna go for... I might take a Glamora here. Glamora is the most scary Pokemon. So, I think Head Smash would probably be the best thing, and then we're gonna focus, we're gonna focus Glamora here. This is the most scary threat on the team here. He's gonna use his Tailwind. Probably could have did Trick Room, but I think I just need to get this thing off the field. Oh wow, he outsped me. That's crazy. Wow, he actually outsped. He must be Scarfed. Yeah, that should definitely not have outsped us. So now you have no Trick Room. Oh. Oh, he's actually Sash. What the fuck? Wait, he's faster without a Scarf? Oh no, that's just 1 HP. Okay. Okay, we got... Alright, let's do a... we don't want to protect it in front of you here, so I think right now we're gonna actually do a protect here. We're gonna go for Trick Room here. Right now we're kind of running out of time here. They're gonna spam Earth Power here, and I think Whimsicott's gonna taunt us, for sure. I want to swap out Glaceon if I can. Okay, that's fine. They might double up here. Okay, they're doubling up a Glaceon. That works. Okay, got a free Trick Room. So now I just need to basically get a safe switch in here. So I'm gonna actually do Chilly Reception. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna actually reposition here. We're repositioning now. Hello, touching turd, by the way. Oh no, I forgot about Encore. Oh no. Oh, I just got fucked, I think. Well, I just forgot about Encore. I was gonna trigger Reception at it, but I forgot about Encore. God, I hate Encore, man. Fuck this shit. Like, bro, okay. I mean, we might just want to stay in and get the Trick Room off here. I think we'll just stay in. We'll just stay in here. Yeah, I just forgot about Encore for a second. I think if I do Trick Room, I need to immediately switch out with Whimsicott in the field. Or just kill, okay, does nothing. He's gonna do damage to us, he's gonna do a lot, but we're probably gonna wipe them out here. It's just Heat Wave. Okay. Alright, that's better than dying, I guess. I have no choice but to switch up to Glaceon. If I could do like an ally switch or something, it could be good, but... Okay. So I guess, their Tailwind's gone. So, my idea was to use Chilly Reception, but I guess I forgot about, I guess I forgot about Prankster. Because we definitely should have outsped them, but they had Prankster. I forgot about that. Okay. So I think right now we're going to do a Ancient Power on you. I'm going to swap into you. He's probably going to use a Rock Slide or something. I guess I'll do like a double switch here, I guess. He doesn't know I have Ancient Power here, so he's probably going to Mega his Charizard here. And Heat Wave I don't think is going to do that much to us, hopefully. Although I think, we have Trick Room. We shouldn't die to Garchomp first. So he's going to do Sun here. As long as I can kill the Charizard, that's the most important thing. I think he should die here. Goodbye. Okay. Safe. Biggest threat in the field gone, and all he's got is this guy. And he's just gonna use Earthquake here. That's fine. So right now, all he has is a Garchomp left, and we are... Yeah, we win. Definitely made a mistake with that play, but I think just having Ancient Power and having him not predict, let us win. which is good. Which is very, very good. Rev, well, thank you. Okay, let's see what we got. I mean, I just need to remember that they have Encore. They can just use it with Prankster. I just forget about Prankster being a thing. Okay, well, they have definitely some interesting Pokemon here. Okay, so I don't think I see any Ghost types here. So I don't see any Darker Ghost types. So Cofagrigus, I think, is a pretty safe bet here. We definitely do want Chill Reception here. I don't think we want. Yeah, I think we definitely want our Chilling Reception set up if we can. Let's just do this. Let's do our best and see what happens. I think I got a pretty safe opening with Trick Room and Chilly Reception. Yeah, okay. So I got a pretty good opening here. So I think right now they can't take us out here. Actually, wait. Can Cloud9 immediately remove weather? Like, constantly? Or does it just come in when they switch into battle? That's what I need to know. Because if I do Chilly Reception, then I'm kind of making a big oopsie. Ah, shit. I guess I'll find out. Earthquake. Okay, you're just basically doing this fucking Earthquake shit. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Oh wait, we're faster than Altaria. Wait, why is Altaria moving slower? Is he gonna do Trick Room here? What's he doing? What's he doing here? Roar. Oh wow, that's fucked. He's using Roar. Oh my god. Interesting. Alright, let's just take this guy out, I guess. We'll do a Blizzard, I guess. Let's just do a Blizzard and hope it hits. Let's just hope we don't die first. That's kind of our biggest issue. Yeah, I don't think I have seen Roar in a while. I'm also surprised Roar even hits. Roar even hits Cofagrigus. That's very weird. So I guess we'll just, that's what we'll do here. Helping Hand. Oh god, he's gonna Earthquake. He's gonna Earthquake us here. He's gonna kill us both. That lack of Trick Room is gonna make us bad here. Okay. Alright, hopefully we just take them both out. We don't have Trick Room right now, which is a... Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, the weather's not here. Okay, that's why. Oh my god. Well then. Interesting. Alright, well, this is unlucky. I think we're just gonna die to Helping Hand Earthquake here. I don't think there's anything we can really do here. I think I definitely should have planned better for Cloud9. Yeah. Tired of this. He's just gonna spam Earthquake. If I had Wide Guard, then it would be an issue. Okay, I just lose. I would have a wave counter. He has Roar. We can't trick him with that roaring there. That's a nasty loss. What do I do there? I guess I probably could have maybe attacked the trailer directly, but I don't know it has Roar. I'm guessing maybe if I hit either of those blizzards, we would have been fine. Which is really stupid. If it hit any of those blizzards, we'd be completely fine, but I was not completely fine, so... And I guess effects of weather disappeared, so that makes it... So Cloud9 is always active, that's what makes Altaria so bad. Just an anti-weather... Ooh, Trick Room team, interesting. I'm seeing Trick Roomers. They have a camera as well. Do I have a... I guess I could do a... Okay, I'm definitely seeing a... Okay. I mean, okay, so we got... I have camera up tier, so I mean, I think I might just take this just for, I might take him just for camera up tier. I don't think they have any water moves, so maybe there's not really a point. I have my own camera up tier. I got, Flare Blitz. They got a lot of physical attackers here, so I think I might take him. I guess we could probably... I mean, I guess we could probably just open with Arcanine. I don't think we really got a good matchup versus him is the issue. Okay, I think I'm seeing a Trick Room come, so I'm actually just gonna open with non-Trick Room Pokemon here. So we're gonna actually do a Chilly Reception. I'm gonna do Camera Up myself, and I could do a Araquanid, but we'll have to see. Araquanid doesn't really do much by himself, which is kind of my main concern. He's more of a support Pokemon, and there's no water types in the opposing team. So maybe I might drop Araquanid for another Pokemon that actually has usage, because Araquanid is kind of shitty. Okay, for Griffin Machamp, I definitely made a good prediction. They're tripping with the Trick Roomers here. So we have a... Okay, so right now we have Machamp. So Machamp is probably the most dangerous thing here. So I think we're gonna okay, I'm gonna head smash you. I'm gonna go for a... Actually, I'm gonna see what Paragraph does here. He can use Hyper Voice, but Machamp right now is the biggest threat. So we're gonna go for a very safe Flare Blitz, and we're gonna go for a Psychic here. That's probably the safest opening for us. And they're gonna go for a Psychic here, and see what the Paragraph does. Oh, he's doing Shadow Ball. Okay, he's not going for it. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I had the right idea for sure, but... I guess I'll trade 1 for 1 here. Fuck, I should have did Trick Room. I guess I have to read the opponent what they're gonna do. You can just immediately undo the Trick Room. Just kind of fuck you up. Oh, there goes my Choice Scarf Pokemon here. Let's go for a... What do we want to do here? Let's go for our Camera Ups. I feel like they're going to send out Camera Up here. There's no way they don't. I feel like he's next here. What? Excuse me? Okay. Is this normal? Can you take 2 Paragraphs? What the fuck? I mean, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up here. I have not seen this combo before. I'm just gonna Heat Wave here. I'm gonna Heat Wave and Chilly Reception. One of them could use Trick Room here. Shadow Ball is gonna do a lot to us, I think. Not gonna kill us though, at least. Twin Beam does what? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Let's go do Heat. Okay, we're gonna do Chilly Reception here. What the fuck? That's so... Okay, I'm able to do Glaceon, but I never got my Trick Room up because they're basically... They can both use Trick Room. Which is, very scary. Damn, lived on 1 HP. How it runs? Bad. I had one good run, I just fucking threw. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna... I might Protect here. I'm gonna go for a Blizzard. I'm gonna go for a free Blizzard here. I'm gonna Protect Camerupt and just try and stall his turn out. I don't want Camerupt to die. We don't even have Trick Room up here. Okay, so he's gonna do something to us here? What's he gonna do? I'm just hoping he doesn't attack Glaceon. If he attacks Glaceon, we're dead. Okay, good read. Free Blizzard. Good damage. Goodbye. Really scary. Really fucking scary. No Trick Room yet either, which actually works out quite well. The one sent after was the actual one? I guess so, yeah. That's why he didn't use Trick Room. We got a... Oh, is this his last Pokemon, I guess, apparently? Okay. Let's protect here. Actually, no, I need to freeze dry here. Let's just Blizzard. We got... Okay, so he has to kill either of us here, so I think we should be okay. I could benefit from waiting for him to... Oh, fuck, yeah. Damn, okay. So he's gonna attack one of us here. Okay, he's gonna Heat Wave here. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane luck. Damn, dude. Okay, this is definitely a forfeit on his part. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nope, nope. Okay. Alright, that was a definitely decent win, although I definitely made some misplays. Like, 2 Farigiraphs? Wait a minute. So the Zoroark was first, basically. I think Araquanid needs to go on our team. I feel like it's just useless here. I feel like our strategy, it takes way too long to do. So I'm thinking I might replace it with something else that might be a bit better. That can actually do some damage. Like, I feel like Quabaco could be a better option here. Because if it's high speed, it could be a better option. I was to do a Polion for, you know, a little bit of extra coverage. I could do this guy. I'm gonna look at him. I mean, he's not really crazy fast. He's not really crazy slow either. So I could have him as a fast Pokemon instead of Arcanine. I could have him instead. I feel like I'm almost never using the stupid-ass spider. So we got 32 and 32. Okay, apparently we want, like, high speed here. I think having him as an option is good, but I think it just depends. So Rock Head, let's do Strong Jaw. Strong Jaw, so basically we don't want Head Smash here, so we got Psychic Fangs is good, that's what we want here, and we want Ice Fang for extra ice coverage. Fire Fang, I think Thunder Fang is good. I guess Protect would be good because of our shitty defense here. By winning Soylentmon, I think we're doing okay. So Psychic Fang for basically deleting status moves. So this would be a Sableye counter in theory. This would be a Sableye counter. I don't think we need Ice Fang, but it could still help. Okay, so Pokemon status effects, no. I don't think our damage is affected, though. I don't think we want to give him Ice Fang. So I feel like giving him a different Fang could be good here. So we want... maybe Fire Fang? Fire Fang is unusual here. Like, a Fire Fang... okay, he's a Dragon type, which is definitely weird. Dragon Claw, Slicing... For Sweatmon or Gachimon, I prefer Soylentmon. I think it's a better name. I'd rather use this guy. I guess I gotta use Crunch. Actually, can we use Bite instead? I could use Bite, but it requires unflinching the opponent. Fire Fang, 65. Thunder Fang, 65. Psychic Fangs is 85 accuracy, which is good. Head Smash apparently is an option, but it's a stab move. Yeah, I feel like Basilisk Legion right now is the kind of the big bastard that. So yeah, Head Smash could be good for stab. I think he definitely needs Protect for sure. Having 2 Speedy Mons on our team definitely seem to be good. Over there, Guydrome. Yeah, sure, man. Boom. So we basically get like 100 power second moves, and we get. Actually, let's do something. Let's do a different thing here. So Ice Fang is decent. Crunch is good. This is like a big Dark type move. I think we need Dark type coverage. So I think Crunch is good. Crunch is good. We need Dark type coverage. We got Head Smash. I think we have enough rock coverage. I don't think we need any more rock. So I think Thunder Fang could be good. I think Lightning would be good. So this would be a Pelipper counter, basically, and Pelipper can't do anything to us. Then we got... let's do Adamant Nature here. I also got a decent amount of speed, so hopefully this works. I could also do Scarf as well, but I don't think we want Scarf. Okay. To our group hold related to emote. I'm not sure what I would do. They were doing the Fossil Dragon. I think it might be better than this. I feel like Rockinid doesn't really do anything. It's more of a gimmick. So I think just taking this guy would be at least like. I feel like opening with this guy is at least an option, and this can counter Sableye. So Sash would be good for him. It also has a little bit more attack as well, so we can do a bit better damage, but we don't have stab bonus, which is a problem. No stab bonus is bad. A Psychic Fangs, Crunch, and Thunder Fang. That would be good against any Psychic types we run into. He'd be he could be a Sableye counter. I could use Psychic Fangs to stop them from setting up, basically. Man, our placement fucking sucks right now. Hey, Scary, with something popping out of it. I'm not sure what we do. It has to get usage, though. I mean, my emote slots are full, except for, like, tier 3s, I guess. I got some tier 3 slots I have open. Oh, Halucha. Okay. Okay, so we definitely have some interesting picks here. I see a lot of Pokemon with weather setting. So, I had an incentive to, okay, he's Rockin' Dragon, so... Okay, Psychic Fangs could be good against Gengar, so I might actually open... I'm gonna open them, actually. We're gonna do... Actually... Fuck. Not bad. I need a Weather Setter is the issue. I need a Weather Setter, so I might... Am I gonna skip Camera Up tier? I don't know if I can skip Camera Up tier. Psychic Fangs would be a good opening, and I don't think he can really do anything to us. Okay, we have to take one of these Pokemon, so I guess we're just gonna maybe not worry about the weather here. Take you. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. Might be bad, obviously. Oh, I just made a mistake. I made the wrong opening. Oops. Well, surely it's gonna work out, right, chat? Surely. We just got 96 RE2. Sounds like fun. Okay, we got... Actually, this is good. Might be okay here. So, I might Trick Room here, but... Okay, actually, this is a weird opening. So I'm gonna go for an Iron Defense here. I could go for an Iron Defense, or I can go for a Trick Room here. So right now, I don't think Trick Room really helps us that much, except for a little bit of outspeeding here. So we're gonna go for a Freeze Dry on you. I could actually Protect here. Let's go for an Iron Defense and see what they do here. I'm gonna go for Protect. I don't think Halucha can do that much to us here, so I'm just gonna go for an Iron Defense. He's gonna go for our, he's gonna go for our Sylveon here, I think. Not sure what Snorlax even does. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that's just set up again. Oh god. Oh, well, it's over. Well, that's bad. Well, I made the wrong decision by, well, I don't think there's anything I can really do there. Fuck, what do I do here? I have to basically kill this guy as fast as possible. Because he has no guard Fisher now, and that's really bad. Fuck, I have a lot of moves here, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Fuck. I know what to do. I think we're dead no matter what here. I think we lose. Yeah. I think we lose no matter what, I feel like. I didn't realize they were going to go for that opening. I would have just killed Snorlax immediately if I knew that. I'm glad I didn't Trick Room, because that could have been very bad. Oh god. Oh god, he's max defense. Okay. Well. Fisher again, right? Yeah. Alright, I lost on turn 1. I lost on turn 1. I have not seen this strategy. Have I seen this before? I don't even know. Hawlucha, Entrainment, Fisher, no guard. Very interesting. Well, that means we have to basically kill the Snorlax as soon as possible. Not sure what we're supposed to do there. Should I protect Glaceon again? Well, I can't protect Glaceon again. That's not gonna work. It's unlikely anyway. And Hawlucha is just gonna wipe our party. Like, they got an unstoppable Snorlax with, like, basically max defense. I'm not sure what to do in that case. That's like a major... I mean, I have to basically, like, taunt, I think. That's, like, the only counter. Like a really fast taunter. So I guess we want... Okay, I think we definitely want the... What do we want here? We don't want him because we don't really want that kind of coverage. I think we definitely want to open with you and you. And then we're gonna go you, I think. And then we're gonna go for ice, I think. Although I think I'd rather take Slowking here. Slowking might be better because of the chilly reception. I'm thinking. So I could open with this, and we'll open with this and this. Okay, let's try. Maybe he's had chance, but it could have been the start of a comeback. Well, the problem is that even if we protected, I would basically have been a sitting duck. Snorlax wasn't going down, and Hawlucha wasn't going to go down either. So I literally lost on turn 1. I think I had the right idea by doing Iron Defense instead of Trick Rooming, but the problem is you can't Iron Defense. Iron Defense does nothing if it's a Fisher. It's guaranteed to hit. It's a Fisher gimmick. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna starve to death very soon. Okay, that sounds good. I'm probably gonna starve too. Legit. Go for it. Okay, Charizard to Garchomp opening. So basically, I got a very safe Rock Smash here. Actually, let's go for a Trick Room here. Eat first Trick Room, and we're gonna go for a Head Smash. And hope we don't miss. Immediate Head Smash. So, we can only use Head Smash efforts, we can't use any other moves. So, we are Scarfed right now. I'm pretty sure we should outspeed Charizard. Oh, wow, he read that. Okay, that's crazy. He read that. Damn. Alright, but I got the Trick Room up, so hopefully we're okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're dead. Well, that Protect definitely got one of our Pokemon killed. Okay. That's also a very high attack. Maybe it's just poison. Not the right idea. Well, I think I definitely had a... if he didn't Protect, we'd be winning. But I don't think there's a lot I can really do there. Except for attack Charizard, and I did not expect him to Protect there. So I got Trick Room here. We're gonna go for... He's probably gonna Mega Evolve, I think. So we're gonna go for a... He can't protect twice, basically. We're gonna go for Chilly Reception now. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go for an Ancient Power here. He can't protect again. If anything, he's gonna swap. He's gonna swap if anything. Yeah, I am winning some games, but I think if I lose, it's just I lose on turn 1. Because I'm doing something like crazy. But this is Master Ball tier, so I mean, I assume the players aren't stupid. They're actually making smart moves. I have to make smart moves as well. Okay, so goodbye, hopefully. Why is he not Mega Evolving? Is he stupid? Alright, we're gonna... Okay, so he's gonna do an Earthquake here. We're gonna do Chilly Reception here. So now we're gonna get Regenerator here. So now he's basically back up to full. So I imagine he's probably gonna go for maybe... What's he gonna go for? Earthquake again? Yeah, Earthquake again. God damn it. I hate this shit. Okay, so we got a dual power Heat Wave, and we got King Gambit, yeah. So he's the King Gambit. Okay, we're just gonna I think Blizzarding is the smartest thing here. We're gonna go for a Earth Power. I think the only thing we can really do, I mean, I can't really. Okay, we're just gonna. I think Blizzard should kill. So, okay, he's protecting here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wow, they're both protecting here. Okay, they just wasted their turn. They're basically trying to stall the Trick Room here. So I guess they're gonna... Okay, okay, they're double protecting here. Then... Yeah, I think he's gonna... I feel like he's gonna Sucker Punch, actually. He's gonna Sucker Punch, and... I'm reading a Sucker Punch here. I'm reading a Sucker Punch coming. This would be the right move for them to do, but Garchomp dies from Blizzard, so I'm gonna protect, actually. Oh! Oh, I made the wrong move. I made the wrong move, I think. Or maybe I did, I don't know. I mean, I'm waiting for a Sucker Punch. Oh, there it is, okay. I think I definitely played that as perfect as I could, basically. So now they're gonna probably try and protect again, I think. We got one turn of Trick Room left. They're gonna stall here. So it might just reposition here. They're gonna double protect most likely. So actually, he can just kill our Slowking as well. I'm kind of reading a double protect here. So I'm reading a double protect. I see a double protect coming here, so I'm just gonna try and do what I can to basically take advantage of it. Okay, Spiky Shield, and he's gonna protect his, who? He's gonna protect, you, right? Oh no. Oh wow. He just fucked up. Okay, please just kill the king. Kill this fucker, please. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I made a... Okay, so basically we made a really smart opening there. So I kind of read at least both of them protecting, so we're now repositioning to do another Trick Room. He's gonna Earth Power us for sure. If I could just get Protect on him, this would be nice. So right now, I think yeah, this is a problem actually. I think we're in a really big disadvantage here. I don't think he can Earthquake with him on the field. So I'm gonna go for another Trick Room here. I'm gonna go for a Protect here. Let's go for Protect. I don't think there's anything we can really do otherwise. I think they're gonna double up into my Slowking, and he's gonna do Earth Power or something, and they might... Yeah, I think they're gonna double up here. But I agree that Pokemon might become nothing but Life on Humanity. No, I don't think so. Power Jump on you, and he's gonna... He's gonna go Dragon Claw? What's he gonna do here? Okay, hopefully... Okay, so I think the protect definitely mattered there, but I think I have to not get flinched is the problem now. Just don't flinch me. If I flinch, I lose. Okay, Trick Room. There we go. So now Rock Slide is useless. Oh, no more smokes. Kind of sucks, though. We're gonna Psychic him. We're gonna go for a Earth Power on you. I'm a part of Big Pokemon. No, I'm not. I'm not part of Big Pokemon. Spiky Shield, that's fine. I could have doubled up into this guy, I guess, but I think we're definitely in a good position no matter what. Oh, he's Earthquaking, actually. He's Earthquaking. I should have doubled up into him. He's gonna Earthquake. I forgot he was gonna Earthquake there. That's bad. This could actually be bad. This could actually be a problem. I think we're dead. Ooh, yeah, I think we're dead. I should have attacked Parachomp. Now I only have Glaceon. I have to basically hit a YOLO, I have to hit a Blizzard here, and I'm pretty sure... I have to hit a YOLO Blizzard here, which I'm not sure about. If I just double, let's just hit a Blizzard. If I fail either of these Pokemon, it's over anyway. I choked? Well, I mean, you don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, you know. Earthquake Protect is pretty common, especially if your Pokemon are weak to Earthquake. You know? Okay, I lose. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. I still hit one of them, so maybe we don't lose immediately. Wow, okay, that's a lucky miss. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, freeze dry. He's gonna protect here, he's gonna protect. He can't do anything except stall Neo. Yep, there it is. If only I could, like, boost or something, that'd be nice. Alright, we got one Trick Room turn left, so he's gonna basically kill us once he gets a chance. Let's see. Has an interesting roll so far. Oh, okay, he failed it, so I win. Damn. Okay. He failed to protect, so I win. That's all I could really do there, especially with Trick Room. So scary win. Alright. Alright, that kind of sucks. I'm not really getting very good placements here. Okay. I'll dump you guys in Salty Dolphin stream. He was nice enough to coach me, so I'll just dump you guys there. I'm ending stream. I'll probably do some Mega Bomb or something tomorrow. I got pretty burnt from MM today. We'll see what happens. One more MM run for you. I'm streaming for almost 12 hours. I'm done, bro. Oh, your dream is Santa and his big sack. Thanks. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I might do MM, but I'm leaning towards Mega Bomb tomorrow because we just got walled, and I think I just get mad when I spam runs. So I can't finish ones like that. Goodbye, chat. Good.